Testing. Are we live? Hold on. I think we are live. I don't know if you guys can hear me. There it is. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. I hope you're having a wonderful day. If you're watching and it does not say live at the bottom of the screen, unfortunately, you're watching the recap. The good news is we are live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. Make sure you're subscribed. You're on mobile. Press hi chat, X out the chat, hit that thumbs up button. We are glad you're here. Thank you for tuning in. Check out the rules in the description and second link for the nightly watch list in main channel. We're going to go over that here in a little bit. Get ready for the market. This is going to be a 7-hour stream. You're going to watch this trade open till close, so hopefully you're ready. You got any questions? Chat is very, very helpful. Beautiful, beautiful chat there in the chat. Oh, we must say hello to them. So it's going to be exciting. Hopefully you had a wonderful weekend. We're glad you're back, and we have a lot this week. You're going to get Jerome Powell. There is a couple economic data points, but Jerome Powell is going to be the key. We're already seeing a bunch of different stuff happen here. We were talking about the reopening trade, calling it the reflation trade as well. Couple things going on, so it's going to be very interesting. So I hope you're ready, baby. It's game time. Hello? Hello, good morning. You did not miss nothing. The snow was very good workout, but it did not stop you from the stream. You know, we got here. I forgot to put it on the stream game. It's so weird, so weird. But hello, good morning. Hi, it's Monday. Good morning, guys, and welcome back. I'm glad you're back at the office. How are you? Good. Okay, we're gonna have fun on Monday. Yeah, welcome. Welcome. It's Monday with daylight savings. Isn't that crazy? It's like 5, but it's actually 6. It's crazy. Crazy. Welcome. Welcome. So let's get the random comment picker, and make sure you guys like the video. Second link, nightly watch list, main channel. That is gonna be here. I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna try something a little different here. So we're gonna like the video. We're gonna try something different. You guys want to try something different this morning? You guys want to try something different? How do you feel about trying something different? Does that sound like something you'd be interested in? I don't want a random. I want YouTube. Yeah. You want to switch it? Oh, hold on. Let me get YouTube. Random comment picker. So this is the random play. We have the random account. If you're not familiar, we ask that Chad post a random play here on the watch list, and we buy it randomly. So you guys will see what happens. Shout out to everybody who has posted. We love you. We won't filter duplicates. Run it. Run it, baby. Come on, yalla. Why take so long? No, come on. We got technical difficulties this morning? YouTube video. How come it don't work? Please refresh. Why you guys break it? You guys break it? YouTube comment picker. Hey man, you guys break it. How come you break it? Stupid man. Hey man, you guys broke it. What do we do? Oh, there it is. Okay. Say hey, Chad broke it, man. There you go. Give me a good random moment time, baby. I didn't realize you had 270 subs. Started following you before that. Congrats on your success. Well, thank you, Justin. That's a good random play. Give me another one. What? AAL leaps. Those are the ones we already hold. Come on. 3 for 3. Random play. April call. Oh, he didn't even. Is that April APR? There's no stock pick with that, right? Thank God. He gave me 1 month at a time. He didn't even put the stock, right? That's no play. Chad. Review on the play. I don't see a stock. Man. Y'all really not getting time, bro. Y'all really not getting time on here, huh? Well, I say, what's up with these new guys, man? These new guys are going to mess it up. They just not getting time, bro. It looks like AMC. I didn't see anything. ETM, September 17th, $7 call. I'll take it. $7 stock. I'll trade it for time. That's fine. I'll take it. Fuck it. I'll take it. You're not. You're crazy. You think I'm gonna get? You crazy? We good. We in there, man. We in. I'll take it. I will take it. So, ladies and gentlemen, I hope you're ready. We got a couple minutes here. I was gonna read a couple of the comments here. Let's see what we got in the chat, and then let me see. Let me go through here. I alone cannot change the world. I can, however, cast the stone that creates many ripples. Mother Teresa, watch it forward. AAL, Netflix. Peace of God, which surpasses all, will guide your hearts and minds in Jesus Christ. Amen. Democrats, stimulus plan, reloading, cover me. Republicans, we'll get them again next time. Random play, real estate, buy it. Oh, that's a good one. What's the new uncle? Had the phone muted watching Corning. Colt, let's go. Random play, riot. All right. I wanted to see this, but I wanted to try something new in the mornings, okay? I want to go through the comments. I want to actually get the top comments. But then I was like, man, since I know y'all don't watch the watch list, you know what I'm saying? So instead of playing you the watch list, I say we go over some of the keys that we had written down on the watch list. How does that sound, Colty? Does that sound Colty to you? Does that sound good? So if y'all aren't familiar, this was last updated yesterday, okay? So this is like a live watch list. You like a live watch? Some of you have asked for this, but you've already seen this. So hopefully it gets you in the mix if you could add a lot of the news that you've seen this morning. That is key as well, too. Again, you had a couple things from Tesla, 8Ks, a lot of the airlines. A lot of this stuff we talked about did respond. If you go look at travel stocks as well as airlines and anything of that nature. But the key this week is going to be Powell. So the market is not disorderly at all. One thing I was saying yesterday, you were coming off of all-time highs on the S&P. So it is not as scary this week as it was last week. So if you go see rates right now, I believe rates have chilled out a little bit today. Rates are still near the highs, but things have definitely chilled out a lot more. So that's going to be one of the big keys, but you are going to get Powell Tuesday and Wednesday, so we're going to burn one today. Tomorrow the meeting starts. On Thursday, you are going to hear him. So that is really what we're watching for. Watch if the market moves before there. What is it, though? The title of the video, the reflation trade, ladies and gentlemen. So this is something I was talking about last week. You were pricing in all of this stuff from the stimulus as well as things opening up. So there was a lot of news. I wrote it even with the win play. That's going to be key to watch too. Even any of the cheaper casinos, but a lot of them, this weekend, there was a lot of things reopening. So not only that, a lot of things expire next week as far as the restrictions. So a lot of people were on that. That's going to be another key to watch here that I'm going to really, really keep my eye on. Those are probably going to be some of the first plays I'm going to be looking at. The question is going to be the premium. We already have the American Airlines. Those did good. The next, retail sales. That is very important. Some numbers even came out overseas in other countries this morning, like China, and it was actually shit. In China, it wasn't that good, so we'll see how that plays out. But you're going to get a lot of data here. I don't know if it's going to affect us that much. I would be watching some of the real estate companies, building permits, housing starts, all of that. And then finally, baby, we got to watch the yields. So watching the yields here is going to be key. I said it on the watch list yesterday, Chad. Does anybody know the answer? Does anybody know the answer? There's something I'm looking for. There's one question that needs to be answered coming into tomorrow. Does anybody know when it comes into yields? There's just one question now. Market is up at all-time highs. Yields are doing their thing. Yields are going up. Market's going up with it. What do you need to know? There's one question that Jay Powell is important, but there's nothing. We need not Jay. There's one thing. It's not Jay Powell. What happens after 2%? You scaring me. Don't tell me, damn, y'all see, I'm scared. Don't say that. Don't put that out there. Don't put that devil out there on a Monday. Don't tell me 2%. We just hit 1.6. You're lost. You won't be lost for long. You won't be lost for long. That's the beauty of it. Relative strength. Silver, I still believe. You need employment. You need employment. Are you coming at me? Is he attacking me? I'm kidding. What happens when we catch up to Korea? South Korea gapping up. So all of those are valid if you really think about it. The question we're trying to answer this week is at what yield does the market start to respond again? essentially. So you guys are saying 2%. I'm like, y'all bold as hell. That's big. But the question is now, SPY's hitting all-time highs again. Everything's coming back up. What you want to look for here now is at what point do you start to see a negative reaction again? What yield again? And I think some of you might know it. Maybe 1.2, or excuse me, maybe 2%. Maybe it's not going to be 1.7, maybe not 1.8. But that's what we need to watch for, because it seems like over the last week, we've definitely got over that first hiccup. So we still have to see as we're in that danger zone on bond yield. So those are going to be your three keys: Powell, economic data, watching what's going on with bonds and everything else. I think we have our work cut out for us, but then mainly that reflation trade and that reopening trade. You're going to hear about it a lot. We already got set up on different plays, so keep your eye out for that. As far as the plays, if you guys are forgetting some of the plays we made on Friday, we did that big Netflix leap. I want to see how that one plays out. MSTR, I'm going to be looking at as a Bitcoin play. That's my favorite one. Unfortunately, the Bitcoin stocks dropped, so there was a lot of hype on these coming into it yesterday over the weekend, but now they opened up. Bitcoin finally dropped after having a record weekend again, so we'll see. Win, MGM, I like as well, too. Those are going to be the ones I have there, and then Dropbox. We had that one last week. We'll see how that one plays out. Dropbox is, I just don't like the, what's it called again? I don't like the rumor. The fact that it's up on that rumor is bad, but the fact that as a growth name, it's still kind of holding up here today. We're gonna see. So it's gonna be good. The Netflix leap was a yearly, I think, $640. They were really expensive. And I talked about it on the watch list yesterday. That Netflix play, I like it, but I don't. There's a lot of headwinds with it. So especially if you factor in the reflation trade, again, people are starting to go outside, and that is what's happening. Like if you look at airlines today, go look at hospitality stocks, anything of that. That is what has been moving things. So that's what I got here. As far as the other stocks I will be watching, so those are the keys. Those are the main ones I'm going to be looking at. I will be also watching Boeing from yesterday, AAL. That's a travel play. We already have those leaps: MSTR, Win, MGM, Citibank, and JP Morgan. Those are the value stocks. Casinos, I don't know if we're going to buy them. I'm going to just look. I want to look at them, and we need to see how today trades. I mean, the market is barely up. Bonds have reversed a little bit, but we want to see what foot the market gets on here, and then I'm sure by European close in 2-3 hours, we will have our work cut out for us. So that is what we got here. We already did the random play. Well, we didn't buy it yet. It was like ETM. Now, everybody in the ETM. Was that what the play? I think it was. But I hope you're ready. How you guys feel? You feel blessed this morning? Do you feel awoke? Do you feel tired? Daylight savings. Did you know that? Daylight savings, huh? You want to know how I feel? I feel this type of way. Okay? I feel a certain type of way. This morning, I feel like we live in the greatest country in the world. I feel like all of us have tremendous amounts of opportunity, and whether we see them or not, we could create them. And I feel like we're surrounded by amazing people. And we have all these opportunities because of those amazing people. And those amazing people are all of our veterans. So before we do anything here in the cult, before we do anything with the stock market, before we try to enrich ourselves, get a dollar, anything, we'd like to give a special shout out and thank you to all of the people who have served this country, all the active servicemen, past servicemen. Thank you for doing what you're doing. Shout out to vets, baby. The cult loves you. I love you. You know, thousands of people, man. We salute you. We pay homage. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. And shout out to the police officers, the firefighters, the doctors, the nurses, the teachers, any of the public service out there. We love you guys too. Thank you for holding it down. We are already 3 months into 2021. That's crazy, man. But God bless America. Hopefully you guys stay safe out there. Ladies and gentlemen, please stand. Please rise. Right hand over your heart. Say it with me. I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America and to the republic for which it stands, one nation, under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all, baby. Send it the shots! Oh, it's game time, baby. Oh, yeah. Hard. We did it, baby. Let's go. Good morning. Happy Monday, baby. You better wake up. You better get ready to post the play. You better like the video. You're going to get real confused. Don't get confused. Hold on, I ran over my headphones. Oh, good morning, Chattadonia. It's game time. You waited all weekend for this moment. Some of you got the Boeings. You get to wait for it, man. The like button, you just got to press hi chat. X out the chat, hit the thumbs up button. If a play is made, you'll probably find the like button really fast. Pen is up. DraftKings, what's it called? DraftKings dropped. That wasn't good. They did some like offering thing. So, post the plays. Call out percentages. Keep it positive and respectful. And just get ready to have a good morning, man. Happy Monday. You know what I'm saying? Happy Monday. There it is. Round 1. Fight. What was that other play? AZN, Italy prosecutors seize meds? That seems really intense. What news at the bell? MGN up 5. Win is up 2, I believe. Or win is up 3%. Okay, I bought the random play. That was ETM, MSTR, dropout. Oh, wow. Look at Boeing. Hi, Boeing. Okay, I was just getting the random play. We got that. I know I had to fix the charts. Don't worry. BA just ripped off of that. 276. If it gets past 280 with volume or velocity, that thing's going to be nuts. Our plays are already at, what, $300? So they went up. So the cheaper, the more expensive ones, or the bad play went up to 230. The other one's at 290. That NOK News MO. Watch the Dropbox. Oh, wow. 1%. Yeah, MO at 50 is going to be a key level as well. Watch Square on Stripe funding news. That even then, I think Jim Cramer said it today with Square about people buying Bitcoin. He's putting the stimulus play on Square, I think. Archite, Ford going. Let's see how Archite's been down. It's kind of been holding up. We'll see. Made the Boeing free, baby. Shout out to the Bobo. That is true. You could sell, if you bought the 450 and the 430, you could sell the 450 and that'll get you all your money back. UWMC. Ford's up another 1% right there. Let's see. City up a little bit. MGM is up 6%. Win up 2.5%. Let's see. I think AAL. Boeing's 277. Watch TLT. See if I think TLT might chill out a little bit. Airlines as well. I like. Yeah, MO near 50. Check going higher. GPS 2, Facebook, UAL skills. Mr. Hits is saying. DraftKings down 3 again. They're doing what's it called? They're doing like it's a bond offering that could potentially convert into shares. So it's like kind of dilutive. I'm kind of disappointed in that. Airlines, casinos all going. Boeing's holding up 276. You guys are calling out Altria. I think some of the value stocks doing pretty decent. Snap dropping. Don't you say that about Snap. Okay? Buddy. The drop boxes are going up. You need AT&T. Archite looks like it wants to run. Bradley, Frizzle, and that Peach. On. Go, baby. Hey, man. Good morning. UWMC up 3. UWM, you know, UWMC, let it do what it does. Arquite. Apple dropping big. Boeing's coming down a little bit or losing some of that steam there. See when Boeing levels out because Boeing has just been going crazy. Yeah, Apple's down 0.11. NASDAQ is leading on the downside. I mean, today's not too strong of a day. Dow Jones is up 0.4. OPK, Quest, and LabCorp looking at it. Up 5%. Are you saying you're looking at it or somebody's looking, or Quest and LabCorp are looking at OPK? I think that's what he's saying. Tesla was weird. Tesla, I mean, they literally came out with a filing. Yeah, Deal Reporter, OPK, Quest, and LabCorp. So LabCorp and Quest are looking at OPK. Yeah, AMC went up too. Again, a lot of the reopening trades, and you can see it inflate, you know, airlines, casinos, all of them. They're killing it. The random play was ETM. I don't even know what the hell they do, man. I wish I could be honest with you. No idea. Absolutely no idea. What do you mean no options? No, I'm looking at a chain right now. Things are kind of expensive though. Some of those reflation trades they've already gone a lot. Dow hits record high right now. SPY just went green as well, or it's been green. NASDAQ just went green. ETM news and radio advertising. I don't know. He got till September. That's all I care about. That's all I care. AAL up 7 above 25 right now. That's good. The leaps went up 45% now, finally. The HDs came back to life too. Some old Qualcomms. Those are Ghetto Spread. Check 156 beyond up 3. OPK is still going. OPK is 5% right there. Did we get OPK? Things are going. SPY's now hitting another new high. You got a lot of the winners. Again, any of the reflation stocks, anybody who would benefit off that reopening trade, travel stocks, all of that, they're hitting new highs right now. It's looking pretty strong. Again, we'll wait here till it's only been 7 minutes. Facebook 2%. Netflix, why you no go, huh? Everybody else go. No Netflix, no not this. Good morning, Colt. Good morning, Habibi. AMC is one of those reopening trades. They've all went crazy. Again, like I kind of like I like Win the most, but they're expensive. Very, very expensive. You know? I like MGM because cheap, but MGM is like, you know, MGM, Majim. I call it Majim, you know? Is Airbnb a good sympathy? I guess so, huh? I never looked at it like that. It's just a little bit more risky. Considering it's an IPO. Let me see. Maybe we'll wait till they come down. It's still very early. Again, that's just shot up at 2%. So casinos were up like 5-6%. Win was lagging earlier. It came down. Airlines pop it. You're popping, Mustafa. My lip gloss is popping. My Mustafa is cool. You know what I'm saying? We need Archite to bounce. Surprised UWM's holding up, but if UWM doesn't, UWM is either going to hold up the rest of the day or it's going to give up all the gains in like 10 minutes. Dropbox at 27. Win is hitting another high. BA again. Let's see. I know I'm looking. See oil. Did BA make another pop? Another one like a candle right now? A little bit. Well, dude, BA above 280 will be insane. I mean, the premiums are still holding, so that's good at least. Powell is not speaking today. Powell is going to be, the meeting starts tomorrow. You're going to hear from him on Wednesday. There's Riot coming back up. See if the Bitcoin stocks start to move again, that could be good. Yeah. Actually, dude, those just went up 5%. Very good, actually. Very, very good, man. What's the week? Damn. The week has already begun. Let me see. SPY's coming down a little bit. SPY's coming towards close. NASDAQ already went red again. Why Riot over Mara? I don't like any of those. I like MSTR the best, but MSTR's really expensive. Oil's down 1%. At least we found our loser for today. I'm surprised Dropbox about to go 28. Those leaps are coming up, but the premiums, oh, finally. Premiums on Dropbox have finally outpaced where they were last time, so that's a good sign, but I kind of don't like it. Amazon down 1, Dropbox, baby. Riot just move more. They all move. I just like MSTR, like I said. I'm looking at those, though. They're expensive, man. You know, MSTR cost a leg and hand, you know? Not cheap. Can we ask the chat how many got their stimulus checks, Chad? How many of you have received your stimulus checks? It has, yeah. It's only been 12 minutes. That's the crazy part. It has. It's been, today is very, very early, so don't get too jumpy. I did. No, me. Got it. Me. Not yet. Not yet. Got it. Me. Me got mine. I have not. Did you already buy stocks with it? Still pending in the bank. So a couple people. I think more people say no right now. But I feel like a couple of people got it. Maybe on Wednesday you'll get it. SPY just went red again. We're coming down here. NASDAQ barely down. Dow Jones is still up 0.3. Very interesting because, again, you're seeing very, very strong greens across the board in some places. So head on a swivel. Let's see. Apple, then Netflix. Apple went positive. Netflix got clapped. Roblox down 3. Watch the volume number on Roblox. That's all we need to do. I think it was at 120 million from yesterday. It's only done 2 million now. Damn, they were up this morning. CCIV new high. Check. Boeing's coming down. You heard only 9% is going to people. I heard something different. I didn't. My only percentages I know are how many people plan to spend the money on stocks. That's Rima. What's the Rima? Yeah, 9. The only negative, man. The only thing I can think of that's negative is they're already talking raising taxes. That's it. That's the only article I saw this morning that came out. Is that now they're starting once this bill comes through, that's it. The next focus is changing some of the Trump tax plan, and that could have some interesting corporate effects. They're raising 69 tax rate. Apple's positive now. So Apple's flip-flopping finally. S&P's back to green. Apple's finally green here. Yeah, Apple's gaining some steam now. Apple's leading. Powell is not speaking today. Powell is going to be speaking on Wednesday. I think I already went 200. I'm trying to see. I'm looking either Win, Monster. I have one more I was looking at. Yeah, see, I told you. UWMC, give it 10 minutes, man. Stimmy party at my house this weekend. 400 to get in, 1,000 to get out. All right, that sounds fun. Y'all do some weird stuff in Ohio, Mustafa. Y'all good luck with that. Boeing, a lot of stuff that was winning kind of just sold off right there, so we'll see. AMC, where is AMC? Almost at 13. They're up 15%. That's not bad. AMC's held up pretty good. It's pretty close to those highs. Dropbox is coming up now too. I'm actually pretty impressed with AMC. Roblox we already did. Wow. Dropbox getting some steam. Do you see this? That's crazy. Beyond's ripping, Roblox dying. Even then, look at Beyond. Or excuse me, Boeing. Beyond is popping though right now. That was a really weird flip-flop. You just literally S&P staying in the middle. Dow Jones came down a little bit, but tech just kind of flip-flopped out of nowhere right there. And then you got a lot of the reflation stocks are holding up. That was crazy, actually, low-key. So watch Apple coming back up now. AMD ripping, Roblox clapped. Yeah, AMD's back up there. NVIDIA, in a lot of the chip makers, except for Intel. Intel's at the bottom. Roblox says, screw y'all. Dropbox broke 28. Bro, the Dropbox are going up in value. Roblox is priced 40 times, I believe. Sounds good. Sounds cheap. Very reasonable. Very reasonable. AAO pop. They've been doing good. The leaps are up 40% now. So that's at least a positive sign because they didn't move. Or no, they're up 50% now. So the leaps we bought last time, those are holding up pretty good. Reopening Roblox play is dead. All kids in school. That is part. That's what I was saying. Even with the Netflix trade, that is a headwind. That's like an actual headwind. Is that now if you're starting to see a reflation, reopening like boom, there is headwind. Some of these stocks are going to get hit by people going back. So Roblox may make sense. I think the same thing with Netflix, but at the same time, like I like Roblox in the long term, or it's not in the long term yet, even though we own it. But I'm viewing that as a more broader play. STLA did a spinoff. The implications, it just depends what the spinoff company is, and if you're gonna, I think you do get options in the spinoff. School's out in a month for kids. They got summer. Apple is strongly positive 1% now. Dow is hanging out, or Nasdaq is hanging out right at red right now. So is the S&P, but S&P is kind of getting some downward momentum. Nasdaq upward momentum. Apple on the high ticker again. AMD, HD. I told you those HDs came back a lot. Man, I've said on the watch list over here, I said this had room to come back to 280. I didn't think it would do it that fast. Damn, son. AMC 16. Y'all know it's Monday? Did y'all smile today? It's Monday. Smile. Don't you forget. Smile. Good morning. Okay, sorry. I just had to remind you. Okay? You're fine. AbbVie close to 110. We said we get to this reopening trade. We got a lot to talk about today. We're going to talk about a lot. Let's talk about some other business. We're going to talk about a lot. The environment. I got PHILO for you today. We need to talk about inflationary impulse in the market. Well, we got to talk about the inflationary impulse. We got to talk about value stocks. Oh, we got to talk about Jerome Powell. Got a long day ahead of us, Chads. Chads and Chadettes. Coach PHILO got you through the weekend. Amen. Would I make my biggest Roblox at this levels? No. I need that float to turn. AAL is hitting a new high. AbbVie, I don't know why AbbVie has been very, very solid today. AbbVie looks great, actually. I'm trying to tell my coworker about value stocks. He's looking at me like I'm dumb. Well, there's your answer. I mean, that's it. You know what I'm saying? I'd be like, damn. Like, maybe I'm dumb. And then just walk away. Or maybe he's dumb and walk away. That's it. That's fine. It's okay. Value stocks aren't for everybody. You know what I'm saying? Everything isn't for everybody. Everything isn't for everybody. You guys know that? Have you ever thought about that? Everything isn't for everybody. Oh, they don't feel me. It's too early for that. It's too early. It's too early for that, man. It's too early. Archie kicking up a little bit. Apple just went ballistic, man. Look at that. Nasdaq's the leader now on the day. Now we just paired up Dow and Nasdaq from looking like a rotational winner on the Dow. I don't know what happened in that 6-7 minutes right there, but everything flip-flopped. Bro, look at Let me get some Netflix in there. Amazon, it was literally solely Apple, it looks like, and then Facebook was already up. God bless you, Mick. I love you. I hope you're having a good Monday, bro. Happy Monday. Bless the Mondays. Bless the Wednesdays. Bless the Colt. Shout out if you're here, man. Shout out if you're here. Hope you're doing good, man. I hope you're ready to take on this week. It's good to be back. Get ready. We got a lot of stuff. And you have a lot of stuff, baby. There's a rumored product event on Apple. Is that what it is? Mara's running again. Chad's calling it out. NVIDIA's on the high. There's MSTR moving a little bit. Okay, casino stocks are airlines are holding. I think casino stocks are slipping now. So a lot of those early winners kind of just gave up the momentum there, and now you're seeing the Apple move. AI, I don't know. I never bought AI. I only bought AI as the free shares, and that's it. So we got a good, decent free share amount. I'm not really looking to add to it or trim it. Yeah, HD's still killing it. That's good. Let's see McDonald's. Anyway, we got apparently Chad report. I'd say about 10%, 15% of Chads, maybe 20% of Chads got their stimmies already based on our earlier random sample that has no statistical significance. I'm going to go. Yeah. UPS for a pop. I like FedEx as well. I think they'll be good, but they're at interesting 2020 levels or comparative to their 2020 levels. IRS tracker is live. What's up, JJ? How you doing, man? I'm feeling good. I'm excited to be back. Daylight saving, I don't know. I don't know how I feel about this daylight savings. Like, it says it's 6:55, but it's really 5:55, right? Yeah, it has to be because it's still dark as hell outside. That's the only thing I don't like. Other than that, I mean, I'm chill. But blessed to be here. It's ass, no debate. I know. Bro, it hit me yesterday. Bro, it was bad. I had a little trouble sleeping, too. Yeah, I was like, why am I not tired? And then I felt bad I wasn't tired. Stupid clock. SNDL 11. SRAC up 7. What's SRAC? It sounds like Iraq, but different. Mustafa? What's up? Nah. TMDX, not a pump. It's an obvious dub. You were doing good until the end. He's like, hey, have you ever heard of this stock? This isn't a pump, but you're definitely going to win without a doubt. I don't mean to pump it, but there's no way you're fucking going to lose. Absolutely no. That's right. You had 80% of that solid. Solid up until that last part. We were good. It happens. Stimulus and Robinhood deposits hidden. Big commerce. SRAC. It's still going. The taxes. People watch. Taxes are the next. That could be one of those things to focus on in this next quarter. Remember, we talked about that. I said, what is the market going to look at next? I think taxes are going to come up. So that's what a lot of people are bringing up right now. It was brought up literally right up after the stimulus. Now that all that money went out in the system, they got to think how to get it back. Yeah, Archite is coming back up finally. SPY's hitting a new low. NASDAQ is now the leader on today, which is kind of fascinating. That one came out of nowhere. So watch Apple as the leader. Travel stocks, AAL still doing good. Boeing came down. We had an early success on that one. Some people owe money after collecting that unemployment. I know. I talked about it with my tax guy. He told me everything. There's I don't want to share it though. How he told me what people are doing, and I was like, geez, are you serious? It's literally it's a damn Ponzi scheme. That's how I was like, so yeah, it's taxed as income, but then there's a way for people to get around it. It's weird. It's stupid. It's stupid. Please share. I'm gonna pass on that one. Dropbox. Myrna. I just want the Netflix to come up. Let's see if any of the other big tech name come up. That would be good. Otherwise, we will see. Joshua Youssef. Good to be back, Habibi. God bless you. The Dropbox weeklies. I'm surprised with Dropbox. I'm looking at what's it called? Arquite's hitting. That's nice, but Dropbox, I don't know what to do. I'm surprised I even hit 28. It's not my birthday, but thank you, AK Spree. But the Dropbox premiums those leaps have finally came back to the price. They're finally at all-time highs with the stock hitting all-time highs. Walgreens hitting a green right there. That one just reversed real quick. Tesla's hitting the high right now. Yeah, Tesla and Apple. Now NASDAQ and Dow are pretty much hand in hand. That was surprising. Casinos came back. Wind just popped again. Why does it have such a premium? I feel like a schmuck. Yeah, I want some set of plays, but I don't know. Dude, Tesla's ripping right there. Tesla, a lot of the casino stocks are bouncing. Specific value names just got it. You're watching Apple slow down. Today might be overall bullish. We'll see. Because that move right there just saved tech a little bit without killing the Dow too much, and the S&P's balance. So it looks like every 5-10 minutes you're getting, they're switching off with that push and pull. Yeah, I would probably wait for Jay Powell to place. But again, you do see, pay attention to where the market is now. You can see what the market's looking at. There's a lot of key factors. Again, we just got the stimulus. We just got all of this other stuff you're seeing over the weekend. I don't know. Did you guys see any of the news stations, or did you guys even go outside this week? The reopening trade is live. People, I don't know what happened this weekend. It's people forgot everything in the last year. It was it was very, very active. So a lot of people are viewing it in this, we can see a lot of what we got right before us. Thank me later, SOS. AMD spies at the bottom right there. We'll see. Watch for the switch off. Yeah, is anybody ready to go to GameStop once everything reopens? How many of you guys have just been waiting to trade in your video games? I know I have been. So I can't wait. Once they reopen that, I'm in there. Got a lot of shit to trade in. It's going to be fun. That's the reflation. So you were sleeping on GameStop. Get ready. Once those used games come in, that's why Fauci's worried, giving up 6 weeks before this is really under control. Well, this is just the deadlines. So every single deadline, it's ironic. It's funny because we're watching everybody go back to normal a little bit, but a lot of these are the deadlines set a year ago. So a lot of the travel restrictions expire March 21st because they were put into place March 21st, 2020. So a lot of people are kind of just around getting ahead of it. Vegas this weekend was crazy. I don't know if you got people were. I think I had 50,000 views or something. People were streaming it from the Strip on YouTube. It was crazy. The Strip was packed. I was like, damn, that looked crazy. Tesla just did a 5% bounce right there. Lanny Floyd, my man, baby. God bless you and good morning. Y'all need a Monday horn, another one. Horn. Amen. My dad's in Vegas. I live in Vegas. It's back. That's good. BA. Dude, what's up with Tesla? Volume's picking up on Tesla and Tesla going crazy. BA just sold off 270. That's a key level. How do you bet on short-term CPI increases? Like, are you trying to play it? You can't really play it. It depends on how important a CPI would be to the market. Like in these last couple weeks, they've kind of been important, but it's not something like it's not really a playable set of data. Archite going up, Myrna up 4.2, AAL, DraftKings, yeah, Tesla 710, Archite, yeah, Myrna's up. I don't know what the hell just happened to Archite. That's good though, we'll take it, but still, actually kind of wild. DraftKings on the high. I hated that news this morning, bro. Why do they always do that? Every time they're near high, they offer some stupid shit. They offered to raise money through bonds, but the bonds are convertible to equity, which is like adding more shares. You heard of people dying after Moderna shots? Nah, I'm not. I had one person. I met somebody in their 20s. Like there was a first young person I talked to who got the vaccine, and they said like the first day they were like throwing up and like they couldn't like open their eyes, but then they got the second shot and they're chill. They said it lasts for like a day or two. That's the only thing I've heard. But it seems pretty. I mean, you haven't heard anything too crazy. I mean, besides, some people. But then I don't know. Maybe that voids that statement. I don't know. Damn, a lot of you got in here. Raining the rain. What else? What else was there this weekend? This was a very interesting weekend for the most part. Pretty cool though. We'll see what happens with everything. Once we get the what's it called? Once we see the reopening trade and that reflation, we need to see what the market price is. Once the stimulus checks go out, don't forget about that. That's why too. So I want to set up for some plays. We already set up in other plays already, but it's just playing and we need more confirmation. And then once all of that, the people start reacting, we'll see. The random play was ETM. Was that what it was? ETM? It was like a $6. I think this one, Entercom Communications. My Chad was feeling it, bro. I had a friend who administers a shot. Young teacher was shaking uncontrollably. Not good. Man, I eat too many Takis. I start shaking uncontrollably. You know what I'm saying? So, like, I feel, but, like, also, too, maybe that's just how it happens. Sometimes some people, just different reactions. You know that for real, though. Like, I get too, it's like that heartburn, and I start shaking, and I start sweating from my eyeballs. It's crazy. Boeing, no. Boeing going red. Everything flip flop. Boeing and Tesla flip flop. Apple took over everything. That's it. AT&T's value. What about Ultra? Tesla, dude, growth just out of nowhere. Dow is red now. Dow is down. Dow is down 0.10. S&P's the leader. You just went from a tech day. This went from the value reflation trade to tech. This is surprising. Very, very surprising. They were even asking this morning. Everybody, even on television, they were even trying to say, hey, Are we going to get growth? So the fact that you got growth taking over today is very, very interesting. I wouldn't say that the rotation is over, but the growth was looking very weak coming into today. A lot of people were doubting growth. Mm-hmm. 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 Coworker got stimulus. Mm-hmm. Walgreens drip. Did it come in? Oh, don't get me excited. Don't get me excited. Oh, I think it came in. Oh, the drip. We got the drip. Look at the drip. That's it. They get stiff. Oh, look at the drip. Look at it. Look at it. Look at it. Oh, he dripping. He dripping. Oh, look at the drip. Oh, the drip. Oh, can't stop it. Oh. Oh, look at it. Look at it. You see the big drip? Look at that. It's shy. It's spinning. Oh, look at the drip. Look at it. Oh. 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 That's not nonsense. That's 0.9. That's almost $50. That's a drip. This looked better than a $400 shirt Mustafa spent. Yeah. That's it. We caught Mustafa, bro. We caught him in 4K. This guy's streaming on Twitch. He had this one black shirt. Only my real ones know. Only my real ones know, okay? Y'all ever remember 5 for 10? Y'all remember 5 for 10? If not, that's the real privilege test, okay? If you've never been to 5 for 10, that's it. You're spoiled, okay? You don't know what we're talking about right now. Okay, that 5 for 10, that means 5 t-shirts for $10. Back in the day, this used to be a steal, man. This is how you did it. $2 shirts, you get a crispy white one, you could get a pink one, you could get a black one, no matter, any color you want, man. But, oh man, that's what Mustafa had. It looked like he was wearing a black 5 for 10 tee, but it had a little sticker that said off. Like, you should get off of this stupid shit. And apparently he paid $400 for it. So I was like, wow, Mustafa. I don't know if I had another punchline, but the stupidity of the first one kind of threw me off. Anyways, man, go wild day, wild weekend, wild weekend. Pooh Shiesty. Off as in white. Oh yeah. Mustafa got the drip, dude. Mustafa got the drip. That's why we were talking about the drip. That's it. That's why. I'm sorry. So at the end of the day, I would, some people would, I like my drip, man. I really think I'm the one with the drip. That's all. Like, I think that's wet. Like, it's just, I'm dripping in Walgreens. Like, to some people, that doesn't sound as cool, but other people know what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying? You feel me? Walgreens drip. Mm-hmm. Look at that. See, Walgreens, 44% now? That's crazy. I didn't realize that. We got 44% on that one position. But, oh, look at the shares, 305. Yeah, see, it's added up. If you think about it, that adds up, man. Look at that. That adds up. Our dividend slightly increases. You see, we getting some free Wally World. We could sell some covered calls, too. I never thought about that. Oh, man. I know I wish we had more. We have a decent amount, but, A lot of good value plays, bro. That's what pisses me off. It doesn't piss me off, but you could already see it. That value play was crazy. You go look back from a couple months ago. A lot of these value plays went up 30, 40, 50%. And then that's it. It was crazy. It was crazy. I'm up 44 on the long time. It was a great pick. The member link, can someone put the member link for Young Juice Trace? We love you, Juice Trace. Even without a badge, we know where you lie. We know where you stand. We love you, baby. Welcome back. Good weekend. Viacom back up. They were down today. Viacom's killing it. Hold on. Again, Viacom is the number one stock in the S&P right now. This is the biggest gainer in 2021. This thing is up 150%. They were down this morning. They're shooting up again. Drip never dip in tape 3. Walgreens Boot Association. I love the drip, bro. I'm telling you, that Walgreens drip is just too unreal. I'm so happy. Do you guys rejoice on your drip days? Because now your garden just got a little bigger. Did we get Altria drip? Oh, we got a little bit. No. I thought we did. I just get excited. Just take the drip, man. My young drip kings, man. My young drip kings. I hope you're excited. Rejoice. I hope you rejoice. I rejoice, man. I rejoice. Do it for the drip. I'm in a whole year, I know. $400 shirts, Duendes blasting fools, packed weekend. It is. I have a couple things. I have a couple real estate stuff. What else? I did a couple things for work. I'm gonna need your guy. I need Chad's assistance with something. I have a couple questions for Chad. I have questions. Usually when I need life questions, I come to Chad, or if I need any expert technical advice on certain things, people, places, locations. Chad usually got it. 4:30 MO drip. Let's get it. I did not get that peach Red Bull. And now I feel more disappointed in myself because that was an attainable one this weekend. And I didn't really come through with it, man. Now that I think about it. Remember you're looking at $28 Viacom calls? Was I? I don't know. That's crazy. My hernia, am I running this weekend? I don't know about running, but we'll see. When bond prices go up, does that mean that they're less valuable because you're paying more for the same fixed return? Yes, exactly. So when prices go up on a bond, that means there's more demand. So when there's more demand and prices go up, that means yields go lower. So when you see yields lower, that means there's more demand. So if you see yields go higher, that means there's less demand. That means they're charging less. That means it yields more. So yeah, you're 100% right. Do I consider TurboTax as a good consultant? Yeah. For most people, yes, 100%. Like if you're just doing like a standard, any standard filings, let's say you're making, if you're not making more than $150,000, $200,000 in a year, TurboTax, H&R Block, they could do a lot of your taxes pretty good. You would be surprised. You would use normal just TurboTax at that point. But always consult with a tax professional. I think there's many ways to go about it and talk to people, get expert advice. All you got to do is ask. A lot of people will take a look at it for you for free, and then you just go from there. You know what I'm saying? So even with the TurboTax people, you could ask them questions. If you want to talk to a CPA, all you got to do is ask questions. If it's a chill CPA, they'd be happy to take a look at what you got, and they'll let you know if it makes sense. But if it's not like a real, like if you don't have hundreds of trades, you don't have complex assets, business structures, all of that, a lot of it could be done. TurboTax, H&R Block is very solid too. Again, none of this is a recommendation. Option trading, slimming, risky, on financial business, on financial education, on purpose only. Thank you for today. I don't work for any of them. I'm not sponsored by them. This isn't a TurboTax ad. So but be smart though. Think about your taxes. A lot of people ignore that. And now they gonna raise tax. They coming for you, man. I'm just saying, they coming for you. They've been really, really aggressive. That's it. Once they give out the stimulus, they're coming for everybody. They're coming for everybody, man. Screw TurboTax. If you make 73, IRS has a tool to help you do it for free. You can, but it's just all about, I mean, again, I'm just one for mistakes. I just don't want to make any mistakes when it comes to that. It's funny how it works with the IRS because they're like, I saw a TikTok of it. I died, bro. You know, they're like, hey, IRS, how much do I owe you? And IRS is like, I don't know, but I know. So, like, it's the craziest system in the world. They know how much you owe, but they won't tell you how much you owe. And if you have to tell them how much you owe, and then if you tell them a wrong amount of what you owe, then you could get in trouble. And so it's a weird system how it works. I don't know, but I know. That's how it is. It's just literally what it is. Because they don't know your expenditures? No, they do though, but like they kind of do. Like they could have an idea. It's like they could do all of your taxes for you if you really think about it. It's a crazy concept. I want to prepay like Trump. You can. You deferring taxes and forwarding, and paying forward and all that. That's the whole point. Anybody with a tax strategy is usually being specific. That's all it is. So a lot of you think it's, avoiding taxes. No, it's being so specific with your taxes that you benefited. That's why you're saying, well, this is what happened. Ta-da. New Zealand does it for you. Well, Europe's crazy, man. They still got kings and queens, I had a conversation about this again this weekend. And they're like, it's just for show. I said, okay, fair enough. I said, that's not a system. That's a setup. That shit set me up with a lot of benefit. That's initially it hurt me because I did not know. And then after I made the first mistake, I learned how to play said game. It was great. Yeah, they were European. I think I'm tempted to start making free Doge plays. Why not Bitcoin plays? But good luck. I mean, do whatever you want. I mean, all of you guys, anything with crypto too. Like people are getting, that last talk we had, people got mad that I said I only like Bitcoin and Ethereum. So I'm not shitting on anything else. I don't want to get in the way of what you guys are doing. You guys know how the hell I stand on all of it. So just be safe. There's an opportunity of a lifetime here with what's going on with inflation and all that. I hope you make the most of it. That's it. We have to relive the 20s. And I type scared. R? Do I understand NFTs? No, but I do understand that NFTs are on Ethereum. And if you need Ethereum for NFTs, Ethereum just got more valuable intrinsically. I thought the Fed doesn't print money. They give out IOUs. No, the Fed does print. The Fed is the only person in the world who could print money. They have an exclusive monopoly on this concept of creating and issuing illegal United States tender. So how money gets into the system, they don't give IOUs. That's why we do bond auctions. You know that? It's just literally, it's a Ponzi. How money gets introduced. If you guys didn't watch that video, I didn't post a video this weekend. It even has to do with the PHILO. If you go watch that, you need to watch that video. I'm telling you, you all need to watch that video. It's a giant Ponzi scheme of how money gets out into the system. And a lot of people think it's, when you see new bills, what happens, Fed is the only person in the world allowed to print new money. So how does money get into the, like, think about it, a new $100 bill, when they go $1.9 trillion, how do they get it to you? Do you think that they're just going and taking brand new bills and just giving it to you when they're depositing it into your account? If they're depositing the money into your account, the money had to already exist. They can't make new bills. That's what everybody thinks. No, but the money still has to be accounted for. They can make new bills, though. So how do you make new bills? How do you get it into the system? This is how money gets into the United States. The Fed will go print it. They'll go print it like a big printer. They'll get big blocks of money. They'll weigh it out. And then they go and buy a government bond. That's why it's a Ponzi scheme. Or that's why it's akin to a Ponzi scheme. Because think about it. It's a United States government bond. So the United States government lets the Fed be the only one who could print the dollars. And then the United States offers a bond offering and says, hey, we need $50 billion, $200 trillion, whatever. So then the Fed buys the bond from the government. So the Fed gives the government the new money that they just printed worth nothing. And then now the Fed gets the bond. So literally what just happened, the government's borrowing from the Fed. And then they recycle that every 30 years. But that's how new money gets in the system, because if that money didn't exist, the Fed buys a bond, the government takes the money, pays employees, pays for taxes, expenses, all that, and then it goes through the system. That's it. That's all. So it's like, it's funny though, because only the Fed could print money, but then the government will just give them, they loan it to themselves. It's pretty fun, honestly. They're behind the curtain smiling like the Joker. I never viewed it that, like, I think it reminds me of a Ponzi scheme, but I don't view it as like ominously. I just save my money and buy assets and just know where your weaknesses are. You'll be good. You saying too much, they're going to... No, this is very standard. You'll learn this in like any college campus if you really paid attention during econ. Yeah, it's not that sinister. It's not. You've said too much. What's my next value stock? Last one we got was Altria. We'll see. I mean, give it another month here. We got to see how this month plays out. March should have been negative, but we're actually very, very positive here on March. April's usually positive as well. So seasonally, we got a lot of stuff in our favor. It really just depends on how some of these reopening trades and everything else plays out. I think airlines are going up again. They want to. 15 mil away from the Roblox float. Finally, I like the Roblies. We need more Roblies. The stimulus has landed. Is it better to sell an option when you hit 100% P&L within a month before expiration, or wait for more time to keep going? That depends. I mean, that's why you could use the Ghetto Spread. You could make it free. I like in the money, or what's it called? Expiration or in the money is what I usually do, but you could balance it out there if you don't know how to use the Ghetto Spread, or if you have multiple contracts and can make it free. Those are probably going to be your best friend in that case. So crazy, I couldn't do 10 push-ups 6 months ago. Now I bang out 50 like it's nothing, baby. Throw the stone. Let's go, Zach. That's my guy. So look at that. 50 push-ups. Look at that. You could have been balling out there running your business, and you could have just been out of shape. You could have been making a lot of money doing 5 push-ups, but nah, now you got it all. Well-rounded. That's the code. Well-rounded. You know what I'm saying? Well-rounded. Well, rare every corner. You know what I'm saying? That's Sparta. 300. You know what I'm saying? You got to run, jump, shoot, play defense, everything. Not they don't feel me, man. They don't feel me. They don't feel me. Germany to stop administering AstraZeneca. Is a ghetto spread just a ghetto way to make a vertical spread? Debbie, watch the video. Watch the video. You asking these big word questions. You know the answer. It's not a ghetto way. It's a way to do it. That's it. We're forging Spartans. Yeah, Levi's a low-key sleeper. Gap is a low-key sleeper, I think. Bro, Gap's at $31. That thing keeps going. If we could get a what's it called? That'll be great. A dividend back. I remember they used to pay dividend. Remember, this was the Mr. Beast play. Remember, we made these free. We got these shares for free. So they're really, really growing if you think about it. You guys remember this one? From Yeezy. This was almost, what, a year ago, I feel like? Nah, you're not. That was August or June? Wow. That was July? I guess. That was only 4 months from now? That's scary. Bro, I don't like how fast this year is coming, man. I really don't like how fast this year is going. I really, really don't like how fast it is. It feels like with nothing, like stuff has happened, but nothing's happened. How is it already March, bro? That's 7 months? No, it's 4 months. It said July. Today's March. So today's March 21. We bought that play July 2020. We're 4 months away from July 2021. It's crazy. Independence Day. Yeah, Walgreens was moving earlier. Walgreens was really killing it. Walgreens started shooting up out of nowhere. Again, Walgreens, Altria, those have been big value leaders. The fact Walgreens is up here, man, even with the... I wonder if those plays came back up. Yeah, those came back to break even. Those April 60s. Are we speaking about the Federal Reserve Bank in general? Or are you saying right now that latest discussion we had was about the Fed Reserve? Or everything we were talking about, bonds and printing money, that had to do with it. But today, we're not going to bring it up except for Tuesday and Wednesday. So tomorrow is Jerome Powell. That's when the meeting starts. You're not going to hear from him. And then Wednesday, we're going to have Jerome Powell. And that's when we're going to be listening to the press conference. And that's where the market's really going to be doing what it needs to do. So right now, we don't have any Powell. There's no Powell schedule for today. No Fed. Do you think we're in a stock market bubble? I think there's a lot of bubbles everywhere to a degree, but I don't think more people need to make money. Like, you have to see more stupid people make money, if that makes sense. So you've already seen a lot of people make money. And what I mean by that is, like, everybody has. Like, when you pretty much, there's too many people calling it a bubble for there to be a bubble. It has to be so ridiculous and everybody's getting so rich that people are like, just it has to go beyond that. You can't have a bubble when everyone's calling a bubble, if that makes sense. Like, you haven't made money? Yeah, there you go. So there you go. Like, more stupid. And I'm not saying you're stupid, but I'm just saying it's the concept I posted on the video this weekend, or the one I wanted you to watch. Money gets easier to acquire. So money has to be so easy to acquire. Like, you're going to watch, like, that kid from your high school, like, he can't even count to 12, and he'll make $200,000 flipping a house or buying Bitcoin or something. Like, that it has to just be like that, where everybody is doing. That's when you hit bubble point. Right now, like, you still got to do a couple steps. Some people are getting burned on GameStop after 2 days. Like, it just all depends on there. So I don't think we're there just yet. You're definitely in the early makings of it, but I think there needs to be more. When will you get your 1400? I don't know. Email your real estate question? Yeah, you guys ask it here too. It's a good one. I like good ones. Any guess when it will peak? No, I mean, honestly, I think 18 months. I think almost 2 years. I literally, like, I don't think you're going to get now. Again, we're back at all-time highs. This reduces some short-term correction fears. You may get a correction here and there, but I'm expecting 18 to 24 months of bullishness in various industries just because they just gave out $2 trillion after giving out another $1 trillion after giving out another $1 trillion. Like, does that y'all add that up? Have y'all seen that? Have you heard of the stimulus? It goes beyond just the check. You see what I'm saying? It's not just $1,400. It has nothing to, you only see it as $1,400, but the sheer size, that's a lot of trillion. Yeah, that's a lot of trillion. That's what I'm trying to, that's a lot of trillion. You know what I'm saying? Yash is the real bull. I know they don't feel me. But that's what somebody gave me. Somebody gave me shit for that. I think it was someone at the office. I even think they even lending tips. Was like, you're crazy. I was like, nah, man. Like, look, there's so much money. You saw what happened 1 year ago when I posted that video. You see what happened after the first stimulus. Now look at it. It's crazy. So you have a lot of different effects right now, but it's hard. Again, you have a lot of things supporting stupidity. Ding, ding. You see what I'm trying to... I told you, you want to see a bubble? People need to get stupider. So with that much money in the system, it could help support that. But it's the negative effects. It's going to be hard to see a negative effect swimming in that much medicine. There's going to be pain, and the pain probably will exist. But the amount that was just injected, you're not going to feel it for another year or two. That's why I'm preparing. That's why I'm preparing. That's why I tell you guys to prepare. That's why I try to help you get good asset, help you get good value, get some good growth, get some good real estate. You guys, you get mad. You say, I want fucking NFT. Give me NFT. Give me the crypto. You guys you don't want a good asset. You don't want it to be that. It's fine. Don't worry. It's okay. The harvest is plenty. You know that? The harvest is plenty. The workers are a few. Okay? That's it. The harvest plenty. The worker few. You can't have everybody ask, they say, Josh, what's a good asset? Not everybody listen. Not everybody get the right one, That's it. It's very simple. It's all about the vibe. Yo, that was my thing. I heard that this weekend, and I couldn't stop. Saying it. Everything goes down to the vibes. Okay, so you smart man, vibe. Just vibe with the bubble. Otherwise, it's all about the vibes. All about the vibes, Habibi. All about it. Okay, that's it. The guy come to me. I say it's not a vibe. The vibe check. You do vibe check? I thought stimulus check. What vibe check? How do I do it? Huh? Don't doubt it. Ride the wave, don't fight the tide. This sounds very fun. Look at you guys vibing. That's it, vibe to it. I posted it on my, it's on the channel post on the trading fraternity. It's called, someone posted a video, it's like how to make money with him. It says it's going to be really easy to get rich in the next year or two. That's what the video says. It's beautiful. It's just for you. Vibes are palpable. That's a vibe. Straight vibe. Thought you were Mustafa on Twitch last night. That's cool. I'm glad you appreciate my intellect. Because clearly you don't if you confused me and Mustafa. So thank you. I love you, Mustafa. God bless you. Just not really the vibe. It's like, Josh, I saw you driving yesterday. I thought it was you. It was a Kia Soul. Yeah, that was me, bro. That was me. Definitely. I'm glad you confused us right now. Thank you. I thought Mustafa was my alter ego. I don't think any of my alter egos could degrade to that level. I don't have an Ohio Arab alter ego that doesn't get a long term. That's just like, why? There's nothing that goes in. Like, what the fuck? I don't get it, bro. Like, what does that alter ego do? It does not. All it does is eat sushi and it sits there and plays Call of Duty. It's crazy. Like, there's no other. We love you, Mumu. We love you, Mumu. God bless you. Roblox, is it popping? $400 shots? That's beyond me. Macy's still going. That was last week. You know what else is still going? The cult, baby. And all the beautiful people in it. So, ladies and gentlemen, I love you all. I hope you're having a good day. It's Monday. Good morning. Hi. Hey, nice to see you again. It's good to see you back here. Hi, hope you're awake. Daylight savings is clapping us all. But, ladies and gentlemen, we're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. Make sure you're subscribed. You're on mobile. Press hide chat to X out the chat. Hit the thumbs up button. Second link for the nightly Watchlist and main channel. First link for the Scream Alerts Bootcamp and Real Estate course. Follow me on Instagram at the Trading Fraternity. Keep it positive and respectful. I love you all. God bless you. I hope you're having a wonderful day. I hope you're feeling good. I hope you're doing good. I hope you know the cult loves you. So, this is a beautiful moment. I need to go to the bathroom, but what you need to do, ladies and gentlemen, this is an icebreaker. We've been here for about an hour and 10 minutes. I need you to all stand up right now and greet somebody in the chat. Okay, it's kind of like church where you walk around and hug people. You know, you hug them and say, "Oh, greetings, mwah, mwah, hug." That's what you do. You know, mwah, mwah, mwah. You know, say hello. Say hello. Okay, greet somebody. You know what I'm saying? That's it. You just gotta greet them. Say what's up. We're glad you're here. Okay, so say someone's name in the chat, a name you've never seen. Say hello, Reggie Paris. Hello, Cameron Green. What's up, Mia? What's up, Raphael? What's up, Salt Life? What's up, Igor? I like that name. Igor, my guy Igor. What's up, Alyssa? What's up, Nikhil? What's up, Calderon? What's up, Smitty, Farnoosh, Grayson, Curry? Say their name. Type it out. Say hello. Anu, Alu, Anu, Alu, Anu, Alu. Wow, Alu, Anu. That's a good name. I like it. What's up? Oh, what's up, Carissa? Good morning. Lazy Man, Chill Bill. Oh, Michelangelo. Oh, Mumu the Great. Yawasha. There you go. So say hello and then claim a blessing. Claim a blessing this month. Claim it. Put it in writing. What do you claim? What is yours? What's yours is yours, baby. Take it. Take it. I love you. I'll be right back. Man. All about the vibes, bro. All about the vibes. Yo, the drippy portfolio. All about the vibes, dude. That's what I was trying to explain, you know? That's what I was trying to explain today. You know? The drip is just really, it's just a vibe. That's like, you know, I don't think I've ever used it's a vibe correctly, but I feel like when that Walgreens hits, you know, and you get like your extra dividend reinvestment shares, I feel like that's the vibe. Abby vibes. Holy shit. Oh my, one of my favorite stocks is Abby vibes. Oh, dude, Abby vibes. Let's go. I love it. That's perfect. It's all clicking. It really is. I like it. I like it. Those WBAs are green. I was just looking at them. Happy vibes. Claim a healthy baby. Good luck. I claim a healthy baby for you. You're gonna be another Chad father. My father was a Chad, and my father's father was a Chad. And they all chatted away, and they all dripped away with their long terms. Indeed. Yeah, MO is great. I mean, bro, value has really been insane. I'm telling you. All of them have gone, dude. That's why I said it on the watch list yesterday. Oh yeah, Roblox popped back up. XOM is up 100% in the quarter, right? And it's still yielding 6%. Do you know what that means? That means it was yielding, if you bought it 3 months ago, you're yielding 12% on 100% equity gain. That's crazy. It's still offering a 6-7% yield at that price. So I was like, man, that's crazy. That's crazy. So there was some good, even then, that's why we got the Walgreens. It's still dangerous. Yeah. I mean, I don't like, I haven't, no. Yeah, don't get that twisted. That is not me saying go get XOM, go get energy. I mean, I would have bought it. It's just, I was like, wow, that was surprising to me. But value is big move. If you've been holding a year, you might be down. Or you actually might be up. I don't know. Straight up. Slit. Baidu's on the high, yeah. Up 47. Just feels like a vibe, bro. When do we get Abby vibes drip? That already came in February. Damn it, I already got my Abby vibes drip. It's disgusting. Just one more. I love you too, Jay Brown. Define a vibe. That's the thing. If you don't know that it's vibes, then you just don't, it may not be for you. That's what I've learned when dealing with vibes. It happens. What time am I going to start trading? I had a few ideas this morning when the market opened. I was going to start trading, but then they came down. And then, since we have a pretty good cutout of what's going to happen this week, I didn't want to force it too heavily. So no trades today, but we still get to ride out a lot of our good value picks in Boeing. But nothing today so far. I'm waiting. I have a couple ideas, but if they don't give me the opportunity, we don't have to get them. How do you vibe check a stock? Great question. It's just either vibe. You either vibe with it or you don't. No, honestly, it has to be a good long-term candidate. That's the vibes. That's it. Like drip, I like it. That's all. SPY is damn. I can't believe Nasdaq is the leader today. That's the best. Jerome Powell is the biggest vibe. Jerome Powell, the market, again, we get him on Wednesday. So whatever he says will be important. But like I said, the market is not nowhere near as disorderly as what's it called? It's nowhere near as disorderly as last week. And that's what he's looking for. So I'm not I think Jerome is going to be a little bit more hawkish just because things, again, you're at all-time highs. Do you guys understand the psychological difference between this week and 2 weeks ago when you were right here? Like you can't be as fearful at all-time highs. You could be fearful 10% lower than highs. You see? So now you just, that last week just gave a whole new buffer. You're not going to drop in 1 week. TM reveals new electric SUV. Remember, they popped last time off that news. Check Toyota. It hasn't popped yet. There's a delayed reaction on that. You're not getting any response. Is tomorrow going to be his pre-written comments? I think some of them. Damn, tomorrow's Tuesday. Yeah, if today's Wednesday. And then Wednesday he talks. Kind of a little gap right there. Check Toyota. I'm checking it. I have it on screen. It hasn't moved. So nobody's really talking about that Toyota news. So give it a second. Remember, just last time we had a Toyota electric stuff. It moved. Yeah, Toyota does move weird, but it did go crazy that last time. Favorite stocks to do credit spreads. I like HD and UP and McDonald's. There's that pop on Toyota. Was it that day? When did they have that news? It's finally moving a little bit. Toyota news, they just launched a SUV, or there again, I can't confirm it. Hits was really early. I have not seen, and nobody else has talked about it. So we have to see here. Yeah, it looks tough. There's like cheap options and expensive ones. It's very interesting. Yeah, GME's on the low ticker, Walgreens, some other ones. Where's Apple? Apple was the mightiest. The mightiest. That was crazy today. That reverse. Baidu and Square still going. Yeah, Baidu. Yo, what's up with Baidu? Baidu's got some extra steam that lasts 5-10 minutes. NRG going up. Roblox. Yeah, Roblox is holding up. That flip from today. We still need to watch the volume. I think it needs like 20 more million in volume. SKX Skechers. They look pretty decent. Let's see. Boeing. We had our moment, man. Boeing was at almost 280 and then just sold off $10. It's fun while it lasted. It's fun while it lasted. Win gave up. I like Win. I like the casino ones are going to be interesting. Just after seeing Vegas, that was unreal. I'm telling you, Vegas was packed. I was shocked. Like, Vegas looked like normal Vegas, just with masks. Vegas was definitely a vibe, for sure. Baidu still pumping off that? For what? What's the news on Baidu? So I'll meet you guys in Vegas? Is that what it's going to be? Baidu touched 350, then consolidated. Sure, you know the vibes. These vibes are crazy. I know Home Depot, those leaps were down 50%, and they came right back up. Baidu upcoming Hong Kong listing on Wednesday. Eagle Eyes asking, can someone double check that? Is that why it's running up? Yeah, HD is killing it. Those leaps came back. Any play not today? Not yet. We only made the random play. I'm 16, started trade. Your vids helped a lot. Let's go, baby. Get that long term. You're 16. If you get that long term invest, it's not even fair, bro. You know that? It's not even fair. What you could do with the long term at the age of 16, oh, man. That's crazy. Those MO plays are at 190. Oh, my gosh. So I would have made like 10 grand maybe. That Spotify clapped me, bro. That Spotify clapped me. And it still clapped. I started my brothers at 13. You're a good brother. You're a good brother, bro. You're a good bro. Is that a good place to sell ammo? I mean, I'm sure you could Ghetto Spread it too and make a lot. I was telling my little bro yesterday, I wish someone told me at 16 to start it long term. Dude, imagine that. 10 days, 10 years, you'll be 26 years old, and you had 10 years of dividends and growth under your belt. Are you kidding me? I was 24, you know what I'm saying? I had a day, I think, right? I don't know. I can't tell you. I didn't catch a fish yesterday. Oh, damn, we jinxed it, bro. We jinxed it. How do I start a long term for my little bro or sister? You can make him a custodial account. So you can put it under their name, and then you're the custodian on it if they're a minor. And then you pretty much control it. Nieces and nephews already doubled. They're like 4 to 8 years old. Damn, these kids balling. Can I do it for my nephews? Yeah, you can do it for anybody. You could even make a TD Ameritrade account for yourself and then always transfer it over to someone. Like, you could transfer the whole thing. Yeah, you can also put beneficiaries on your account too, like if anything, but I think it's pretty easy. If you can hear this, learn it, respect it, and do it at a young age, you deserve to be rich by 30. Woo! I like that. That's facts. I think so. I think that's facts. That's a vibe, bro. That's vibes. 100%. That's vibes. That's vibes, bro. Remind me about that one at PHILO time, okay? That's vibes. That's vibes. AMC, yeah, dude, I'm very impressed with AMC. It's up 25. It's hitting another high right now. We put in the long term for YouTube, we put $2,000 in the big one, $2,200, and then $200 in the small one. No, AMC's finally like it's actually getting back up to those levels. Like remember, it hit what, $19 off of like extreme hype. So now you're at $20. Now you're at $13, kind of going hand in hand with the news. I take it, man. It's good. Yeah, I have 180% on it still now. So that initial position, we didn't do anything during the GameStop stuff, but it's looking pretty good. And we sold that covered call. That's crazy. Because AMC actually has value compared to GME. Well, yeah. Oh, yeah. I think so. I actually agree with that. But it's just the reopening play. So the fact it's holding up like that, I like it. San Diego expected to reopen this. Everything looks like it's open already. There was traffic. There was already protests in LA. Like everybody's ready to go. The restaurants, I'm seeing people eat inside, outside. Like I need to go take a vacation now. I need to go see where I'm going. Everybody's outside, bro. It's crazy. Yeah, North Park was popping. Everything. I still have the berries. Yeah, we made those free. Oh, we protesting again? Fire. Let's go to Tulum. My wife says it's a vibe. I actually do want to go there. I was actually looking there, but then I was like, I don't know, man. How am I going to get internet? I need internet and internet. That's it. If I could get internet out there, then we straight. I do want to go to Tulum. I think I could become an Instagram model. I'm trying to. My cell phone? No, I want like direct connection internet. Mm-mm. Pack the Starlink. No, I mean like good internet. Mm-mm. But yeah, everything is everything is open. Everything is open. It's crazy. That's where all these reopenings. That's why I'm saying this week is all about the reflation reopening trade. That's it. That's all I've been looking at. And you've seen a lot of it happen. Yeah, but I looked at Tulum is expensive as hell. Some of y'all crazy. That shit was not cheap. I was like, damn, Wingstop is sleeper. I love Wingstop, both their food and the stock. But it's food, so we don't have any food plays in the portfolio. I feel like you said this week is about reflation. I did say it, 100%, 100%. You got the vibe. It was all the vibes, bro. I'm telling you, it was just all that was a vibes trade. You saw it from last weekend. Again, what we dealt with, hitting new highs, coming into Powell. We want Powell and everything else. Why no food? I'm not against it, but again, think about the industry. All certain things are always going to have advantages and limitations. You see what I'm saying? Mm-mm-mm. Let me see. Yeah, and Wingstop from IPO is crazy. Never bought Beyond Meat. We bought one share of Beyond Meat last year in the small long term. And then we played a couple trades on it here and there. You think people done eating food? Yeah. You guys keep investing in EV and everybody's like, I see the future. And I'm like, the future is not going to be food. It's going to be toothpaste that you eat with all of your nutritional value. So I think I'm short the food trade from now on. Okay. So no, it's a commodity. Think about it. You can't scale food the same way. Pretty much, you can't sell more food without spending more money. Do you get that? That's why I don't like certain industries. Same thing with oil. So I like food better than oil, but do you get that concept that if you doubled up your customers and wanted to double up your revenue or profits, you need to buy the chicken. You still need to buy stuff. You still need, it's not scalable where it's like if double the people on Snapchat came on today, they wouldn't have to spend too much on it and they could still generate revenue per user on each one. It's like tobacco to me. Yeah, well, I like the tobacco ones. You could buy more chicken the less you buy. That's true. But those are still just the factors that come into play. You see, so it's a different. That's why I like the business model, or I like the business and the business model kind of. If it's a good, like I love Wingstop. Wingstop is solid, especially even as a company. But at the same time now, what are my other options for some stuff? I like more growth. So I'm either going to get way more value or more growth. But, if you give me Wingstop at the right price eventually, we have years to build out this portfolio. I'll take it. Netflix show in life. Yeah, Wingstop came back up too. I like the HDs. That's holding up yet. Well, I still haven't made a casino play. I like them, but they're downtrending now. So that's why hopefully Powell, and then once kind of this reflation hype dies down a little bit, maybe we can make our pickup, or we'll see. Some Los Pollos Hermanos. Now you're talking, baby. Wouldn't that imply a theoretical ceiling to weed stocks? Listen, man. I've been saying the weed stock stuff for a while, y'all. I don't know, man. Y'all wanting to invest in a publicly traded industry that competes with the cartel. Like, that's on you. That's why weed is big. Weed, you know why they call weed is because it grows everywhere. You could grow weed in your closet if you really wanted to. So that's why it's a lot of supply. It costs money. Then what's the profit? It's just crazy. KSS up 5%. Not a recommendation. Netflix wants to come. I mean, it's only down 1%. That comeback on Apple was crazy. Bang Energy OTC. Bang Energy as a penny stock? I did not know that. But that company, I don't know. I like it, but I don't, because I feel like the CEO guy's crazy. Have you ever seen the Bang Energy CEO? That dude is nuts. That's why I'm like, I don't know if he's gonna dump on me or if he's gonna he'll go crazy or anything. The dude, he's an exciting old guy. He's an exciting old guy. Yeah, it's like you can see it with their business model, bro. Like, how do you know about Bang? Let's just think about it for a second. He looks exactly how you'd expect the CEO to look like. Masculinity, don't be scared. Yeah, that's why. That's why I'm like, yo, this dude's so masculine, I can't handle it. Shit, man, this dude look crazy. I don't know how to handle this. This guy, he's like 60 years old, turning up off of fucking caffeine. But let me see. What's the ticker? Definitely a vibe, bro. Definitely a vibe. Yeah, BXNG, of course. The X is an A. When did this thing even go public? And why doesn't it move? Why does it look so shady? Yeah, that sucks. What? Mm-mm-mm. It's only an $8 million market cap. That's just what got it has me thinking. I want to see something. Mm-hmm. Their last 10Q is from 2018. I think their balance sheet is in dollars too. Yeah, they lose money. That's crazy. You think he's filing paperwork? I had to do my taxes. I'm too tired up. That's funny. The balancing Bang energy unit. It is though. Look at it, because like I'm waiting for it. I'm like looking around. I'm waiting for it to say like in thousands or in millions. And like it's not. It's just like $33,000 in cash. Like what? Okay, I thought this would be like 33,000 million, 33,000. You know, it's just like 33. Like I got more in Bitcoin. I love the small balance sheet. So just because we're used to seeing, it's only funny because go pull up any other balance sheet, it's gonna be like 33 million or $330 billion or something stupid. That just makes me smile. Let's see. Oh, you stupid ass mother. I will slap y'all. You know that? Which one of you just bought 70 shares? Whoever bought 70 shares, bro. I don't know. I think you might not be as excited as you thought. I just learned a little bit about BXNG. this is crazy what you could do reading. Because Bang Holdings was incorporated in Colorado, and the company was organized to sell and develop e-cigarettes. Then they went to Florida to sell e-cigarettes. And then now they develop electronic media. And then thankfully in 2018, they've moved on to artificial intelligence. So after we started selling e-cigarettes, we were like, wait a minute. Hold on. I think we could artificially intelligize this. And now they're competing with Tesla. That's it. That's what I'm trying to tell y'all. Nah, you guys don't get it. This isn't Jack. We got fooled again. This isn't even the Bang Energy. This is Bang electronic cigarettes. You guys don't, any of you guys smoking little Juuls and Puff bars? Whenever you run out and then you go to the gas station and you're trying to get your little nicotine fix, and then there's only those little ghetto Bang ones and those other little that's what it is. That's what this is. This is not Jack. I thought this was Jack. It's not Jack. This is the different company. I don't want to keep reading. They just went from e-cigarettes to AI in 7 years. Like, what am I doing with my life? You know what I'm saying? I don't get how these penny stock companies pivot so well. I still haven't figured it out. You know that? Okay, I just got a hernia. I'm still trying to get back in the gym. They just went from, we're going to sell e-cigarettes to now developing the latest technology in artificial intelligence. It's like, that's impressive. That's impressive. I'm not pumping it. I'm reading a 10Q from 2018. This filing is the latest filing, and it's 3 years old. I'm not even I'm just trying to get an understanding of what's happening now. This ain't even, Nah, man, this shit is pumped the total at 90 shares. Yeah. Listen, man, if you want E6 on the cloud, I love this stock market. I love it. Now they're doing arms deals in 22. I don't know how they keep doing it, bro. These companies can pivot so well. I don't get it. E6 to AI is 7 years. What the F am I doing with my life? GameStop's getting clapped. I hope nobody read the filing. That's it. Someone's going to be like, wait. Did you know GME used to be that company in the mall that will offer you the video game? Oh, my God. I thought it was something else. Oh, I thought it was e-commerce. Oh. I said it, this is going to come up on the PHILO today. You know that? It's going to come up on the PHILO. But someone kept asking me yesterday, even we were in Call of Duty on Twitch, and someone was asking, they're like, what do you think of all the new traders? Like, what do you think about all this and all that? And I was just like, listen, man, stick to what you're doing. Because people are like, do you do this? Do you do that? Does it make you feel like this? I just said everyone's kind of dumb, but wait, 20 years from now, you know that? Think about this. 20 years from now, there is going to be a child who's 20 years old, and he's going to have to explain his view on the stock market, and he's going to be like, my dad lost everything in GameStop. Isn't that crazy to think about? Now, not assuming everyone's going to lose, but I'm assuming there's going to be one. And that's going to be their experience growing up, is that for the first 5 years, it was all GameStop. And then by the time they're 20, they're going to be like, nah. They're like, I don't really like stocks. But that's facts, though. Think about it. That kid was born. He has no idea he's already alive right now. He has no idea what's going on. And then we'll see. Roy and Kitty's kids, they're gonna be like, yeah, dog. They'll be like, this is dope. They're gonna be like, yeah, my dad, he's a stock market guy. They'll probably be really bougie. I could imagine, and that's where the generation starts to shift. That's usually what happens. He could be a millionaire, baby. Listen, there's probably gonna be one of those. Okay, there's gonna be one 20-year-old, and he's like, my dad became a millionaire off GameStop. But then there's gonna be one, and he's like, yeah, I don't trade stocks. He's be like, have you heard of GameStop? We don't do that in this family. Okay, not after 2030. Okay. But we'll talk about it. We'll talk about it. They're gonna say GameStop. So many crazy things. Tesla dropping in sympathy. We don't do that here. Mr. GM3. Italy suspends That's like 4 places so far. AstraZeneca's getting clapped. Excuse me. Dropbox moving. I can't believe, dude. I'm so mad. What website was that BXNG info on? That was NASDAQ.com. So I only had the filing from 2018. Is Beyond a good opening play? I feel like they would have profited more being at home, but then again, they did profit off of restaurants too. It's hard to say. I like Beyond though. I mean, you take a look at them now in the growth perspective, they're pretty they're at like an equilibrium price, low key. We just got them really, really cheap. I like Beyond a lot. Biggest potential for Beyond is corporate partners. I agree. And overall growth, you have to think about that. I mean, it's playing on the what's it called? It's playing on the whole Bill Gates vibe. His vibes. It's the whole food thing. Like I think if you do get people, it's cool. I like it. It. Wasn't gross. I tasted it. It's nice. That is like a future develop. That's like investing in Netflix before knowing that people wanted to watch Netflix. If that's why Beyond still has risk. Like if everybody like they could fall out or there could be another competitor, but if they could pretty much like if it slowly becomes this thing where everyone's like fake meat, what? But then down the road people really like it, it could really go crazy. But I think that's like 5-10 years ahead, if that makes sense. It's like Netflix with discs. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like you still got time. That's why I only own one share. I own one share at $60. That's it. We got it in the long term. It's like investing in Splenda. I think a little bit better because this one has more market share. You know, you have more. I don't know. Sugar's pretty popping, but I like it. It has a lot of growth in the future. What it could do. Yeah, it's already it's in a lot of stores, but it's not adopted. And I don't know. Where do you live? Do you live in California? Because if it's, I feel like imagine once you get people in like Montana and Ohio eating fake meat, that's when you know it has penetrated the market. You know what I'm saying? They do, they do a lot of sales in Costco. I like them though, but I think it's really, really future. Long term at 17 is good at 16. Nah, you should quit. No, I'm totally kidding. Yeah, bro, 17 years, you'll be 27 years old with a decade of stocks under your belt. Montana is a meat country. I know. Well, that's what I'm saying. Just like wait till it gets. That's what I'm saying. Estrogen burgers. That's what someone said. Montana, good luck. I know. We'll see what happens. Yeah, it takes a very, very long time. He's like, I won't eat that shit. I'm in Chicago. Just that's what I'm saying. It's a long. Eventually, it'll take long term adoption. It's like most of you guys are like my mom right now with Amazon. You know, my mom's like, I'm not gonna let nobody deliver me a package in 2 days. Who's gonna come to my door? I ain't gonna do that. That's what you say now. In 10, 15 years, that fake burger, you might like it. You might like it. You never know. I'm just saying, you might like it. You might like it. They won't even tell you anymore. One day there'll be a scandal. And they'll be like, there's no more meat. We've been eating Beyond this whole time. Be like, what? Can I check my email? Not right now. Later, preferably. S&P's hitting another low right now. NASDAQ is at break even for the day. Elkin, yeah. Again, there's a large demand for food. That's one of the only food stocks I guess I have, Beyond. But again, Beyond is like future. I view Beyond like my EV play. It's like so future. It's not even here. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? That's crazy because I'm like, if it was here, would it be the future? You know what I'm saying? It's crazy. Yeah, SPY's getting clapped a little bit. Beyond is worse than Doge. That's not nice. Okay. I could get Beyond Meat at Whole Foods. Can I get a Dogecoin at Whole Foods? Okay. I'm gonna bet on the hippies. One point Beyond. Okay. Bitcoin hit a record high this weekend. What did Dogecoin do? And you got an Elon tweet. That's crazy. That's crazy. I'm just saying. Doge did its best. That's all that counts. I agree. What is happening? SPY's getting clapped right there. A lot of growth stocks are getting hit. EEM's down 0.5%. So everything just turned. That's very surprising because you have a strong Dow presence today. A lot of other companies up. That's wild. Holy Spirit, come down. The best stocks for dividends. We have our long term, but a lot of them have gone up a lot, so the yields are a lot lower. Sitting in the DMV, listening in the chat. That sounds like a nice thing to do in the DMV. DMV is not really a fun place, but Chad in a not fun place sounds like a fun place. So I hope your wait is enjoyable on this Monday. It's early for the DMV, man. You early as hell. You one of those. This guy early as hell in the DMV. I like it. And it's holy hour. Amen. Oh. Ladies and gentlemen, We're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. You're on mobile, press hide chat, X out that Chad. Hit that thumbs up button. Second link for the nightly watch list and main channel. First link for the Scream Alerts Bootcamp and Real Estate course. Follow me on Instagram at the Trading Fraternity. Keep it positive and respectful. New guys, don't be too shy to say hi or too high to say shy, but we've been here for 2.5 hours. We have 4.5 hours left to go. Sitting is the new smoking. I need you to get beside your desk and do 10 push-ups. If you can't do 10, you do 5. Can't do 5, you do 4. Can't do 4, you do 2. Can't do 2, you do 1. Can't do 1, get on your knees, do a push-up, plank, the worm, anything, but get the body moving. Then, optometrist recommendation, stare at the object 10, 20, 30 feet away. Blink a few times, relax those pretty little eyeballs. Go, 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 go. Blink, 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 blink. Come on. Daylight savings, start of the week. You got to do this now, okay? Everybody, you got to do this now. Stare at the object and blink. Get it out the way right now. Trust me. Do it now. Start off the week good. Get the eyeballs rest all day. All day, all week. There you go. Blink, 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 blink. Good. Next, I need you to drop your shoulders and relax your shoulders, okay? Some of you guys got a lot of nerd neck right now. You're scrunching up your shoulders at the computer screen. I need you to drop those shoulders. Spy is getting clapped. Drop your shoulders like the spy. Drop your shoulders like the spy. Chest to the sun. Flex the core, tuck the hips in. That's how you sit down, baby. You look amazing. Man, you look so good. You look so good right now. I'm going to take you to Tulum. You know what I'm saying? That's how good you look right now. With that chest to the sun and that posture, no nerd net, you look good, man. Hey, stop. Your legs should not be wrapped around your chair. Why are you sitting in a chair without any feet touching the ground? That's so weird. You're literally sitting there with your left leg kicking your balls, and then your right leg is over the left leg, but your heel is on your computer chair. That makes no sense. The other half of you have your computer chair, and you've wrapped your legs behind the computer chair. That makes no sense. Your legs should be in front of you, okay? Firmly planted. So please do that. Chest to the sun. Drop the shoulders, and you'll be good. It's good, okay? Finally, I need you to relax the jaw. Go. Breathe in really deep. Breathe out with your tongue out. How do I know? I know the habits of stock traders. That's why if you don't get a long term and you ask me about DOWs, you're going to get clapped, okay? It's like posture. Your good posture would let me know how you value good investments. It's funny how they don't feel me, man. They don't feel me. Spy's dropping. I'm going to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back here. Get those body movements in there, ladies and gentlemen. The cult loves you. I love you. Shout out to long term. God bless you. BRB. Damn. Says throw buds have been reported. European close is oh shit, daylight savings. It might be right now. Right? TLT's up, dollar going up too. Yeah, EEM's the lagger on the downside, matched up with the Russell. In an hour is EU close? How do I feel about Cardano? So some people like it. I mean, anywhere on the internet. My favorite cryptos are Bitcoin and Ethereum. That's all I've bought lately. Oh, I forgot. I totally forgot. Yeah, SPY did get, I mean, all day, everything got clapped, and DOW is the leader on the downside. Clap the SPY. I think people are getting a little worried here. That was quick out of nowhere. It could relate to Europe, but these are wild. I'm assuming the AstraZeneca. Well, look at this stock that's been going around. I even said it on the watch list yesterday. I'm not really. I didn't expect it to be that big, but the EU, there's a lot of virus stuff overseas, so we'll see. And the SPY really, the last 20 minutes there, SPY really did pick up on the downside, and now you're not getting any bright spots today. But we are coming off of a 6-day run. Could relate to NASDAQ. Yeah, a few of you bringing that up. It did lead it. New corporate tax. That was early this morning. That got discussed. If they did make steps on it, that could be the case, but we'll see. Could be getting ready to JPOW. But like I said, it's hard. I don't know if the market will do anything coming into JPOW. Just because you're coming off of highs at the end of the day. It's hard. Remember, Jay Powell said what? He said disorderly market moves. You haven't gotten any of that. So it's hard to get disorderly market moves when 2 out of 3 indexes are hitting all-time highs. More likely it's vaccine fears. It could be, or it could be a normal move. I mean, this isn't that bad. It's 0.5% spread out pretty evenly with tech not dropping as much, even when tech has kind of been selling off. Remember, tech was red on Friday. Sandy, you slurping Capri Sun? Oh, my bad. I thought you couldn't hear that. It's a Kool-Aid jammer, not Capri Sun. Big difference. Big difference. We sell out of anything? We did not. The early, what time is it? It's only 8:40. So far, leaders, Apple and AAL. That's what I'm saying. So you got strong leaders. Have I done scalping before? Yeah, when I was younger, and I would scalp a lot more frequently. But as I've got more experience and found more of my my niche and what strategy fits with what I look to go, it doesn't really meet my criteria. Sit on the sideline. What's good to go long in a bear market? Rotational winners, value, realistic in this type of bear market. You know, not all bear markets are the same. You know, if a bear market did occur, it'd be for different reasons. It's finding the reasons embedded within a company. But even then, I don't think we're going to see a bear market again. They just handed out money. You guys realize right now in this world, it's easier to get your hands on a dollar than any point in history. Do you guys realize that? Like, it's so easy to get your hands on a dollar right now. Like, literally, they're sending you thousands of dollars to your bank account right now. So you have the ability to acquire money a lot effortlessly. So it's like it's hard to see a consistent downturn. That money needs to get transferred, essentially. I need a dollar, dollar is what I need. And if I share with you my dollar, won't you share your story with me? Hey, hey. That's it. But you got $1,400. Easy. It's easy. I got no free money with tax bracket. Oh, Alicia, you baller. We fly high. No stimmy. You know this. Baller. There you go. Shout out all my no stimulus ballers. I feel you. I love you. I'm sorry that you got, but either way though, I mean, if you had your income go with it, it would make sense. But for the most part, it's easier than ever for people to get their hands on a dollar right now. We don't need a dollar. You need 1,000. Some people need it. And no, exactly. It's great and scary at the same time. I'd like that answer. Thank God. Because every time I say this, people are like, why are you excited about that? Or why is it this? It's like, it's both exciting and scary at the same time. This is like a social experiment. The world has never seen this. I mean, last time you saw this was World War II. So that there's more fiscal governmental stimulus put into the market than World War II. So we know what it looks like, but we don't really know what it looks like. Things move a lot faster today. You see the social setting. You see how people act and everything. So, but point is, I wouldn't prepare my bunker with that sort of environment. You see what I'm saying? Some people are like, oh, bear market. Oh, it's going to be like this. And I could be wrong. I totally could be wrong. This is just my assessment. This is my interpretation of it, how I'm putting my money out there. But, you know, it could be, I could be wrong. But I'm not setting up my bunker because of, with anything that happens right now, with how much money there is in the system, everything is pretty much accounted for. So I wouldn't freak out or prepare for a long downturn. World War II led to the biggest growth for any economy. I agree. I think this could be a paradigm shift. I think America is China-fying. I think I think we're kind of copying China, or China copied us, and then we're going back to our old ways. If you think about it, I think 2010 to 2015, China saved the government. China saved the world by, we were on the collapse. You're on the hinge of a global collapse, and then China came in, and China just started doing so much fiscal stimulus. China was giving out money. Again, I have friends who became billionaires. No exaggeration. They were in China from that. That's what happened. All this money goes out, and then what's able to happen, your middle class and people, they created a manufacturing bubble. They would build stuff that didn't need to be built, but that output and demand helped save the world, if you really, really think about it, believe it or not. So that was very, very key, and that's what I could see could happen here. is that we're just giving out so much money to our citizens. It would allow us to generate wealth, to buy stuff, facilitate this demand. If they're making it easy, it's kind of think 2010 to 2015 in China, but in the United States. So I think it's setting I think it's a big shift. My brother was bragging about how he makes so much money to get a stimmy. I felt the need to brag my bench warm up is his max. All about what matters to you. Amen, man. Amen. I'm so jealous, though. I feel you. I would trade a stimulus check for a bench press right now. I miss it, man. I miss it so much. I don't feel the same. I was like, I walk into my house. And then I walked into the gym and all the weights were looking at me, bro. And I was like, damn, hernia. I got so sad. So please work out for me, okay? Okay, get one in there. Get one bench for me. How many billionaire friends do I have? A couple? Just a couple. I mean, like, at least two. At least two. I need to check in with a couple. You know, it's been a crazy year in 2020. I'm sure some of them are, but I know there's at least two on a personal basis. Like, yeah. We have fabricators in the cult. Let's make lifting equipment. Ooh. That'd be cool. That was the move in March, bro. Yo, y'all don't remember? Y'all don't remember? Come on. Y'all don't remember when you couldn't get weights? That was the key, bro. Remember when weights? Bro, I paid $200. $200 for two 25-pound dumbbells. You realize that, right? Bro, I paid $200 for 40 or 50 pounds collect 225s. Oh, but those saved my life. But no. That was the best investment ever. I didn't get hustled. You got hustled. You stayed inside for 6 months and didn't do anything. That's crazy. I said I was in May or June. I think it was June or no, it was July 1st. I said, nope. I got those. I started doing all the workouts on Instagram. Every single Instagram workout with one of those buff ass dudes. I said, no weights, we gonna do it. I started doing them. I remember those back workouts I would show you. And then I started there. I had the hernia. I had the hernia before that. No, man, I saved myself, man. I'm telling you, my before and after pictures are ridiculous. From 6 months of quarantine, going crazy, to then I was just like, screw this. I'm going to go work out. I'm going to go eat food. I'm going to go outside. I said, that's it. I said, so, woo, amen. No, those dumbbells were worth it. Those dumbbells, I will give them to somebody. I still have them. If anybody needs, like, if you're really about to go from being a bum to, like, starting to take care of your health seriously, I will give them to you because they have special meaning to me. No, but I only want it to the person who needs it. Because it's like, I'm telling you, those 2 dumbbells changed my life. 2 dumbbells and a kettlebell. That's it. Changed my life. Y'all don't feel me. They don't feel me, man. Spy's holding down here, though. Another headline on Italy. So I think some people are getting a little bit worried here. I think this situation, this drop is kind of a little bit unknown. It correlates a lot with some of the negative news with Italy, with AstraZeneca. But other than that, it's an overall broad down day with tech being the leader, believe it or not. Leader on the positive side. Work out my upper body really hard. Do it, man. I'm telling you. It's a game changer. I smoke pot. I sit in my apartment. If you send to me, I'll send you one a year later. A pic of me beyond me. Amen. Listen, you don't need to change too much. Okay? That's all it is. This isn't about saying what you do. I'm just saying just get physical activity and then do whatever you want. So keep doing whatever you want. That's all. I'm just saying my life after being cool, I was stuck. I don't think you realize, bro. I wish I could show you if I the before and after pictures are ratchet as hell. But if you saw it, you would be shocked. I was shocked with myself because I was like, damn, how did I let myself get like that? And then I fell in love with the gym, and then I got a hernia. But I had the hernia before, okay? I must give the disclaimer. I had the hernia before. It's not because I'm ridiculous and could bench 225. That's not why, okay? Please don't let me already got a hernia. It's great, man. It's great. I miss any news. The only news is AstraZeneca. Right now, everywhere from Germany to Italy, and then there's another country, Europe country. They all started just one after another banning it. They're banning the AstraZeneca, adverse reaction, all of that. I think that's it. France, Italy, Germany, and then Ireland. It's crazy, honestly. This was brought up yesterday, so I brought this on the watch list, but I thought it was going to be a non-event, and it's still early, so we'll see if we bounce off from here. I think that's the reason why. Netherlands, too, yeah. They're just saying it was an adverse reaction from AstraZeneca, or that the second shot in AstraZeneca is causing stuff. Like, you're literally having you're kind of having a negative vaccine reaction right now. No death, just like blood clots, some people are saying. There's something going on. But it's not J&J might be a winner. If anything, that one-shot J&J, that's what was helping people out. Again, this was a lot of people were talking over the weekend about what's going on with Europe and the virus, but this is I didn't think this would have that big of a weight on the market, but we're seeing something different here this morning. Say some Resident Evil shit. J&J, one shot. J&J, you only get one shot. Do not let your chance to blow. This opportunity come once in a century. You better. Saudi lad says Yemen Houthis fired 2 ballistic missiles. Yeah, I just saw that. Watch oil. I mean, oil was clapped a little bit today. Shout out the Koreans. Put spot on the weekly. Looks similar than it did last year. 2 red weeks, 2 green weeks, then death. We're already past the timing, but we'll see. I think coming into April, like I said earlier this morning, March is historically a negative month. So the fact I think we're still up 3 or 4% on the month when usually we're down 0.5% by the end of the month. So we'll see. I think that's definitely. I think anything could happen here, and it could be for any reason, but we have to see what happens. Again, it's not like rates are still at those levels, and we'll see. Powell this week. Korea pulls through on Twitch, starts clapping in God. Inflation is going to happen. It wouldn't make sense for the SPY to continue to climb. Well, it depends. It depends. It really depends how that stimulus is going to get used and spent. Does the money go to equities? What's going to happen with the reopening trade? What happens to the demand? You know what I'm saying? If that demand comes in hot and the demand is really, really high for the reopening, you'll see what happens. NRG. Oh, yeah, they've killed it. Interesting with XOM being down. They look like a decent value play at the key level. Yeah, XOM got smashed today. I like Pfizer, but Pfizer, I mean, Warren Buffett sold out of Pfizer, and they didn't, what's it called? They really haven't executed in the way they've been, but they got a good dividend, solid company, but they're at an interesting growth level. So many before and afters to the IG. Please, I like those. I'm down with them. Just keep getting it, baby. Keep getting it. Why do you like Citi? Just because it's at a discount on the chart. Like, look at it compared to 2021 or 2020. It hasn't popped up as much as some of the other banks. Go look at JP Morgan. They're well past their 2020 high. So Citi has a decent dividend, but Citi's also a little bit more riskier of a bank. But it's just kind of that value assessment. Compare them to the peers in the industry. Citi's a little bit undervalued there. Citi be good, Barry. You grab some shares at AT&T. Nice. AT&T. Come on, man. You just got to hold 30, bro. We just need AT&T hold 30. We will all be happy. You know what I'm saying? We'll all be happy. AAL's still going good. Those leaps, 54%. Airbnb stock up. TGIF. You know, see? CVET, Afira. What's CVET? Corvette. Oh, that's a different one. CVET had a little pop there on the high ticker, but didn't do anything. Buying 100 more shares of UWMC with Stimmy. Okay. Miller Industries. What do they do? Like Miller, the beer? I'm not too familiar. Is $3K enough for a long term? Woo! Hey, man, it's enough for a long term. We started our long term with $500 and then $200 a month. So yeah, you 3K, you could do a lot. That's half of our small long term. So we have the small long term. See that? Here's the small long term. This one's nice. This one has a 7,700 value. We're up 66%. But we do $200 a month. We started this one with $500. So $1,000, $3,000. You could You could go shopping. That's a couple months. Here's the big one, 66%. So both of them, it looks good. We did good. One of the largest towing manufacturers, Miller. That seems I like towing companies. I started mine with 100, so you rolling with 3,000. People invest too much, don't spend enough. We won't be able to justify the valuations. That's what we will see, and that's to see how it is. But I think there's a lot. You know that pent up demand. You guys remember, you've been hearing that word for a year, pent-up demand. It kind of sounded like a buzzword, honestly, at that point. It sounded stupid. Everyone's like, oh, pent-up demand, pent-up demand. Remember, Donald Trump would even say, like, the pent-up demand. Everybody with the pent-up demand. I think that's really actually here now. I think you're finally going to see that effect when people start getting out there. Like, you saw it. Again, you saw it with Vegas. You probably saw it in any big city in America this week. You're starting to see that demand is, like, actually there. Like, people really have, like, people are waiting for it. So that's what I even think. I honestly think you might get underwhelmed, low-key. If you really think about it, I think that I don't think everybody will put it into stimulus. If everybody could go outside, I think people will do it. I don't think it's overhyped. No way. Do you know how many people like actually were like terrified, and now it just even my mom is considering going outside. I could see it. Even my mom, and she who's not been able, she would yell at me for going anywhere. Woo. Like, it just, people are going to, I think people are going to start, I think some people may not even spend the stimmy and go outside, and just, they're going to want to go out. Let's go. I'm going. That's it. I'll show you. I'm pent up demand. I'm going. Let's go. Tulum. Does anybody got the plug in Tulum? That's it. I need Tulum plugs. That's it. Does anybody got a cartel or anything that could? No. I just need internet. Just fast internet and like a monitor. But no, I really think the pent up demand is there. Oh, so many people after the mask lift. Old people don't wear them. Old people like them. Tulum County. Like 2 times in 6 months. Give me internet. That's it. Give me internet, bro. But no, that demand is real. So honestly, the only disappointment would be valuations go too high. Real numbers don't reflect. But that usually, it's hard to say. People don't spend that stimmy money, but at the same time, I also think some money may not go to investments if people really get the opportunity to spend it, if you really think about it. Because now you're going to give people these checks, but now you also give them the opportunity to go outside a little bit more, or, while most people feel a little bit safer, could be good. I'm losing money on the option. Some I've done that, just the pace that it's been at with some of this volatility. I think the spreads just widened. That's why you guys keep calling it out. So you're telling me they will actually stimulate the economy? Yeah. At first they weren't. Everybody was down to spend the stimulus check on an investment until now you start getting texts about going to the club instead of going to Robinhood. Just think about it. You've been stuck inside the last year. Of course they're going to text you Redfin or Reddit and in Robinhood. They're like, what else are you going to do? Now, what are you going to do when you're like, hey, you trying to go out? Like, yo, we going out tonight. That's it. You got a couple hundred to throw down? Come on, that's it. You gonna be like, we could go SeaWorld. SeaWorld was open. They like, you want to go SeaWorld? That's it. I'm buying a boat with mine. Damn, a boat? That's kind of tight. I'm watering the long term. That some people would. Some people are still gonna do it, but I think it's gonna be a little bit more different though. Or even then, like I said, we don't know. That's the whole point about all this. It's kind of an experiment in its own little way. We can't really forecast I think this set of stimulus, it's fiscal stimulus, it's government, it's gonna have that effect, but the possibilities of the money either going straight to the market or not, we'll see. Stimulus checks have been paid out. All the world's crab legs have disappeared. It's going to be fun. Let's see what happens, though. That's why even this little drop here on the SPY, whatever happens in Europe, that's the next thing. So right now, like all of the U.S. numbers have been dropping. We're starting to look like China. It's funny because now all of our numbers are declining, and then everybody everywhere else in the world is declining. U.S. NIH investigating AstraZeneca. So see if Johnson & Johnson pops more off that. See if that has an effect, but I think this is just the reason why we're having the drop. Yeah, I think that's... Yeah, AstraZeneca moves slow even on the way down. White House Council of Economic Advisor Chair Roos says there's a small risk of inflation after COVID relief plan, but we will be watching. No, he's watching. The money hasn't put in play yet. No, it's going to take 2 or 3 weeks. You got to get the money out there. People are going to have to decide. The aggressive people are going to spend. Wait, what happens by the end of this week? Wait, what are you going to do by the time you get your stimmy check? Most people are going to realize SeaWorld is open. You know what I'm saying? And then be like, SeaWorld's open? That's crazy. We could go somewhere? So it's... But then again, some people will probably buy Bitcoin before that. It just all depends. Bro, it's literally a spring break stimmy. Like, they're dropping you spring break or stimmy at spring break. That's crazy. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's a stimulus spring break. Spring break stimulus. Featuring Ariana Grande and Selena Gomez. Like, this crazy. Some schools don't have spring break. Some people didn't go back to school because of COVID, and they're still having spring break. That's it. Though we like to party, man. Don't underestimate. Did you see Florida last April? Do you remember Florida last March during spring break? Y'all don't remember everybody on the beach taking pictures, and you were like, wait a minute. That was at the height of... They don't feel me, man. And now you're going to give them all $1,500? Okay. See, HD pop 280 is going to be a key level. That buys a lot of bad. It buys a lot. Reflation for it. So we'll see, bro. We'll see. That's why it's going to be exciting, man. You got the stream alerts. There's just another AstraZeneca thing. The market had this little drop because it was like Italy, France, Ireland, Netherlands, Germany. They all were going. There was like a back-to-back clapping of the AstraZeneca stuff, and then the market started dropping, and then finally got U.S. news that U.S. is investigating. Things are chilling, and then we're coming back to close. What is reflation? We're coming out of deflation. Kind of. But it's talking about demand. So demand in most industries or specific industries like travel, restaurants, hospitality, those have deflated. You know, there's a once-in-a-lifetime event that affected demand. So now it's about reflating. It's filling the balloon up back with air, getting them back, reflating to the point they were at last year. So now demand is going to come back. Once people could go up now, you're starting at 50% capacity, loosening regulations even more. You're reflating back up to normal demand. And now with normal demand comes back to some of the, normal expectations of profit and the money that comes with it. I think Airbnb is a sleeper. I agree. I don't know if people are more apprehensive. Like, I'm more apprehensive to stay in an Airbnb than a hotel just because I have an Airbnb. Like, Airbnbs are nasty. Low-key. Like, think about it. Like, that they've argued about this before in court. Like, an Airbnb, like, think about health regulations that a hotel must adhere to, right? Now, think about a private property that doubles as a hotel. Like, it's crazy. That's why I was like, if I want to go anywhere, I want a hotel. Yeah, hotels are nasty too. They're all nasty, but still, that's it. At least they have really like expensive dryers that are really hot. Yeah, there's at least just procedures and local code in your favor. That's all. But Airbnb, I think, I think they are a lagging reflation trade, honestly, to a degree. Roblox. Yeah, Roblox is holding up. We just need to check the volume. Rumored Disney spring tickets all sold. I wouldn't be surprised. I'm telling you. The Reef Bro is back. Just wait. CNBC will be speaking on Monster. Lyft is running. I think Uber. That's weird. Lyft is hitting at 52 and Uber's not. Very interesting. Any good stocks to trade? Anything related to the reflation, you got the move in the morning. They kind of came down today. I'm still looking to add some. I think by the end of the day, I still might pick up some plays. Just because today got a lot of movement. We got a lot of movement so far. Cruise area, I don't really like the cruises. I think I'd rather take hospitality, casinos, airlines, those ones you have, and then any of the little stuff in between, like Airbnb, I think is a cool winner. Even HD, it makes sense why HD could be a good one. We're answering questions about the stock market right now too. Some of the other ones maybe we'll answer them later. I get on a roll, and then somebody will ask me a really random question from left field. So I feel, but I love you. What time is 9:15? Do I like cheese? I do like cheese. There's a lot to unpack in that, right? You saw that one? It's like, what do I say to that? Like, seems like a just, whew. When you playing jams, we're going to have some PHILO. We got a lot of things, man. It's going to be a good day. It's going to be a good day. Do I tie my shoes left side first? All right, so there you go. You guys just all brought up the questions, huh? See how it is. I see how it is. I see how it is. I hope you guys like the video. I hope you press high chat. I hope you got the long term. I hope you're ready. We're gonna have a fun. This week is gonna be fun because you're gonna watch the world trip out for 2 days as the reopening kind of starts, and we're gonna see what happens, and then finally, it's just gonna Powell, and then we're gonna close it out Thursday, Friday. I like it. We got a good week, bro. We got a good week. Good week, Chadadonia. They take on Rackspace Tech? No. Any cloud? A lot of cloud has done good, but not everything. So I will see. Okay, and just watch for the market broadening. That's what we're waiting for. We want to see now when all of this stuff happens, the stimulus, the reopening, what we're expecting. The real question in all of this is how do the stocks respond? And where are we going to get the broadening winners? We're trying to identify people who are winning and losing. Even then, like AMC, that's becoming a winner. A lot of these, airline, you're starting to see different big winners than what we used to watch in the last year. So that is going to be a huge, huge key in all of this. Yeah, AMC's still holding up. Didn't it clip 14? Came down. Yeah, McDonald's finally making a move. HD did too. Jerome is on Wednesday. So tomorrow is the start of the Fed meeting. Wednesday, we have the press conference in the FOMC. Then everything goes from there, and then that's it. How do you determine which level is key? Like for 260, well, that one's Boeing. I know Boeing very well. So like I've watched Boeing for years. I've been clapped on Boeing. Most of the options we've ever hit on Boeing. When we hit Boeing, we hit Boeing. But usually I base it off of price action. So I could see dollar volume, or you look at a level where the stock has traded at, but usually I correlate the levels to events. So Boeing and how Boeing has moved over the last couple years, every single time Boeing has moved, every level of price that like is important, it's all because of an event. This was the first time the plane crashed. This was the bounce. Then this was their earnings. Any one of these, and then this was coming into COVID. Every single price level is correlated to an event with Boeing. That's how I factor it in. So it's a little bit technical, but more so price action, and that's it. New badge flex. Ooh. Were you too shy to post Friday's stream? No. I can't. You can't get Uncle Leaks. Or get a resident restaurant reopening. Yeah, AMC. AMC's bottom right. I went trying to go find it. I know you did. What you think this is? You think it's one step ahead of you, bro? Like, I'm the one leaking it. You know what I'm saying? Uncle put me in this task for I knew y'all gonna get me exposed. That's why I got you. Just made 30 AMC high free. Nice. Think that Ford will outdo Tesla? They could. In a weird way, they could. But I don't know if they'll make as much money. And Tesla didn't really make as much. It's weird. But I think Ford is in a unique... Ford has a future with their EV for sure. Toyota. Dun, 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 dun. It used to be 2 per table. Now it's 4 per table at restaurants. There it is. I think tech stocks. Well, tech stocks are the leader. Tech stocks are the only thing green today. And that surprised a lot of people in the market today. Not a lot of people were really expecting the market to stay up. The track was Fuego. I like that's a good one. I like it. I think it's good. I think it's, we're gonna go crazy. Mach E already has a recall. Crazy. Transports Dow theory. Huh. Transports are leading. So it's actually good. Transports are strong. That was a good comment. Because transports usually are a lagging indicator, and with oil and everything, transports actually looking good. Como says very close on legalizing marijuana. Tilray popping. I remember we saw that on Friday. Also close on resigning. It's good. Good comment. Good comment. That was funny. Dude, Como, I feel bad, dude. Como, they literally just like, we listened to him for a year, you know what I'm saying? Dude, just think about that. We followed him for a year. We listened to him. The world loved him. They gave him a Grammy. That's it. We got a new president. COVID went away. Everybody went to normal, and they were just like, fuck you, Como. They're like, you fucking prick. You nasty ass. That's it. They got rid of Como. The job was done. He got us through it. He was an entertaining guy for first couple months, and then that's it. They clapped him, bro. They're like, all right, you did your job, bro. Thank you, but no thank you. Stop creeping like that. We should have known. We should have known by the piercings. Like, that didn't give it away. Yeah, he's no longer a vibe. No longer a vibe. He was a vibe, but no longer. But you should have known by the piercings. Like, you knew from a mile away. Like, come on. What guy is, like, at the age of 60, like, he didn't have any, like, you didn't see that one coming? You were trying to tell me when I got obsessed with the circus. Oh, it was fun back then. No, we needed to listen to him. Bro, New York was turning into the epicenter of, what's it called? New York was turning in. It looked like a Marvel movie in New York, bro. Remember they had the little gas chain, not what was it? Those little like portable, what do they call them? The like ice machines. They was scared, bro. That shit was scary. You know what someone told me? Yeah, it looked like Walking Dead. You know what somebody told me, bro? Somebody told me that in LA even it was so much more smoggier in LA during like March and June and July because of the what's it called? They were burning people because of the body. What's it called? What's that? I forgot. Why am I'm sounding so dumb right now. What do you call it when someone gets blank? Cremation. Yeah, the crematory. There it is. Putting people in Schwartz trucks. Yeah, cremation. That's what it was. As people were getting cremated, it like increased the somebody told me that. A really smart person told me that, like a smart like coder. Like this dog, no, this person was smart. Like smart as hell. And I was like, are you for real? And they're like, yeah. That's what saying the more, bro, that's why we were watching a lot of that stuff. Like LA and New York were the epicenters. That shit was crazy. They dug trenches in Central. It was crazy, man. Smart people believe in humans causing global warming too. Well, I did buy a Tesla to do my part. No, I'm kidding. Stop. And now I dedicate all my loyalty to Elon. And now every meme he posts inspires me to be less serious about my life and joke about financial topics. And now all of my friends think I'm a lot less smarter than I am. And now nobody wants to go to college because when we see the people who went to college post memes like idiots and buy Dogecoin, we kind of gave up. That's what happened. That's what happened. London closes in 4 minutes. 3 minutes. Let's see. Yeah, those Netflix. The Netflixes is all just the spread. If you guys are tripping out on that one. Spain suspending AstraZeneca. So another AstraZeneca suspension. That's crazy. That happened out of nowhere. But you're not getting the market responding. We're coming right back to those levels. So I think we were freaking out a little bit. You're going to get European close here in 3 minutes. And then we'll see what happens from there. Oh, that is true. You can't, huh? I don't think, no. I don't think you can sue the vaccine makers. There's some regulations to it, but for the most part, I mean, there's definitely like limitations. They made it so you can't. They're immune. You get it? You're immune. I like that one. I don't know why. That was good. I like you get it. They're immune. Good time to buy Redfield. It was at the lowest. I could do it at a better price, but we'll see. I mean, it's up there. Again, a lot of stuff we like too. You know, there's going to be a lot of different times to get it. That's why, you know, you can focus on a lot of new companies once you've really exhausted a lot of your current picks. But, ladies and gentlemen, we're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. You're on mobile. Press hide chat to X out the chat. Hit the thumbs up button. Second link for the nightly Watchlist and main channel. First link for the Scream Alerts Bootcamp and Real Estate course. Follow me on Instagram at the Trading Fraternity. Follow your boy. Follow me up, man. Say what's up. Say what's up. Follow me. Add me. Just say what's up, man. Follow me on there, okay? But we've been here for 3.5 hours, ladies and gentlemen. We got 3.5 hours left to go. Sitting is the new smoking. I need you to get beside your desk and do 10 push-ups. Can't do 10, you do 5. Can't do 5, you do 4. Can't do 4, you do 2. Can't do 2, you do 1. Can't do 1, get on your knees, do a push-up, plank the worm, anything. But get the body moving. Then optometrist recommendations. Stare at an object 10, 20, 30 feet away. Blink a few times, relax those pretty little eyeballs. Go, 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 go. Blink, 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 bang. Woo! I like it. That feels good, huh? Wow, next Need you to drop your shoulders. Okay? Relax your shoulders. Fix the nerd neck. You need to fight it. You're relaxed. No one's attacking you right now. It's early morning. You're listening to my beautiful voice. Everything is okay. We love you. We're glad you're here too. But drop the shoulders. Your shoulders are probably scrunched up right now. Pin them down. Relax. You don't need to do all that. Okay? You feel good. Chest to the sun. Flex the core. Tuck the hips in. Boom, baby. That's how you supposed to look. You look amazing right now. You know that? You look amazing right now. You ready to go. We about to go on vacation. That pent up demand and you looking good. Look at that. You look ready to go outside. You know that? With that chest to the sun and that flex core. Oh my God. You ready to go. Yes, it. You Tulum ready. You the movie theater ready. You the airline ready. You Disneyland ready. You SeaWorld ready. Oh my gosh. You look amazing. I'm walking. I'm like looking. I'm trying to observe you from a different angle right now. And you look good, right? Did you get taller? Did you get taller? Is that why your chest is to the sun and the shoulders are back? Is that why you look taller right now? That's crazy. Wow, that's amazing. But actually, let me tell you this too. Stop sitting like that. Okay? Stop sitting like that. Okay? Stop. Legs in front of you. Stop sitting on your balls right now. One of you have one leg tucked in, one on the chair. You're wrapping your legs behind the computer screen. You're sitting crisscross applesauce in it. Stop. It's not how you sit. It's bad for you. You're destroying yourself. Why do you value so many things except your body, man? Come on. It's not good. You could look good. You could look good. You could look good, but you don't look good, but you could look good. All it is, chest to the sun, man. Legs in front of you. I'm standing right now, so I'm good. That's good. I'm laying down. They ain't do they push-ups. They just laid around. That's crazy. That's about you. You just literally made yourself a meme. That's about you. Get your ass up. Anyways, so hopefully you do that. Legs in front of you. Okay, next you need to relax your jaw. Breathe in really deep. Breathe out with your tongue out. Do the dragon breath. Go. Started at 1 unit. Now on the town. I think you can do it. Tell me how that sound. They said I was stupid. You should ask them now. Get your push-ups in. It's good for you. It's good, but y'all look good, man. I'm proud of all of you taking care of your bodies and doing good. Hopefully some of you get inspired to make a positive change because we've all been there and we've all clapped our bodies because we want to sit outside and trade stocks all day. That's it, okay? That's it. That's what happened. We all did it. We all did it, man. We all did it. It's crazy. We all did it. We all did it. We all did it. That's it. Make a change. Make a change. Make a change, man. Make a change. Until it's get airlines, they're up a little bit. I would say so. Tesla's popping right there. Is there news on it? But I'll be right back. Please hold.
How many people right now qualify for 500,000 on a property and haven't got a house yet? Yeah? Okay. Josh choosing violence. Nah, bro. I'm happy. I got something. So it'll only be a couple. I found 3 new Austin, Texases. Oh, yeah. I did it. No W2. Don't worry, Shavar. UW Colt. Don't worry. We got that. That's easy. I found about 3 new Austin, Texases. So I'll tell you in a little bit. Not now, because then you guys are going to blow them up. I'm telling you, I found it. There's a criteria. You could tell, because then you start looking at the properties, and then you start seeing people buy them, and then just sell them 6 months later for $100,000 more without touching them. It's crazy, because that's what's happening. They're going crazy. I found it. I found 3. No, it's not fucking Joshua Tree. This isn't 2016. Okay? No, it's not. I like Joshua Tree. I went on a Joshua Tree hunt back a couple years ago. That place is crazy. Yo, go to Joshua. Joshua Tree is crazy. No renos, nah. Like, I'm expecting one of them. I did 3 or 4 different offers this weekend. I have these 3 different areas. I'm expecting that they're pretty expensive, anywhere from like $300,000 to $1 million. But I'm expecting to at least make 30-40% on some of these because of both demand and holding them over a year, and they rent good too. So I'm gonna drop it on you guys in a little bit. So that's why I said, if you got the money, I got a place for you. You'll see. Mm-hmm. Shout out to real estate. Any multifams, you can, but you don't need to. Josh pumping and dumping whole ass cities now. Nah, man, I don't dump. I just buy it. Too crazy. He said pumping, dog. It's real estate, dog. What do you mean? I still holding Bitcoin since 2013. 14. Okay, 15. Hard assets. That's it. I'm just trying to put you on game. That's it. Why is it every time I try to put you guys on big game, there's always that one guy who's always like, nah. He's always like, Josh is up to something. It's like, have I been up to something? Have I not? I've came in clutch. That's how the Bitcoin thing started in 2018. I was like telling everybody about Bitcoin, and they were like, nah. Josh wouldn't. Why would he tell us this? I was like, bro, no, I'm telling you, like, Bitcoin at $10,000 a good deal right now with inflation. I was like, look, I just bought a lot of it. They're like, nah, it's a pump and dump. But have you heard of Cardano? No, fucking man. Greenville, South Carolina's nice. We both killed each other in COD. That's good. Were you? What's his name? What's your name on there? It's like starts with the S. We had a good matchup yesterday. You put the contract on me. You hunted me, bro. You hunted me, and I camped, and I still got you. And then you got me when you came back. AstraZeneca move here. Walgreens pop. Cardano is here to dethrone Ethereum. No. Oh, Chipotle. Yo, Chipotle pop. Check news on Chipotle. It's not showing up on the counter. It just popped. Right? Or no? That was it? Why'd that look so big? That looks so scary. That looked like something was happening. No, it looked like bro. I mean, that was a. I don't know if the chart's not adjusting. That should have been a big move. Huh? No, nothing. I was sure that was weird. Oh, there it is. See. But yeah, that was weird. That was weird. But I don't really like even any business model that's like designed to destroy somebody, a competitor. I don't really like those companies. So if you're saying it's designed to dethrone Ethereum, it's just like, it's like with people. I've had people say, they're like, I came here, I'm gonna make a company to destroy you. I'm like, well, what's your mission statement? Like, you know what I'm saying? If your mission statement stops at copying or trying to do something better than the biggest competitor, and then that's your only, it's just not really there. Ethereum came about as its own thing. It wasn't a killer, it was a creator. It's not going to dethrone Ethereum. I'm a very big fan of ADA. You see what I'm saying? That's how I am with a lot of stuff when I look at it. But like I said, I mean, I genuinely want you guys to be safe, be smart. I don't want to shit on any coins or anything because I don't want people to feel like I'm trying to hurt their investment. That's not what I'm trying to do. But I do, I strongly in my heart feel like there is such a big opportunity in this marketplace right now to do very, very well. And I would hate to see people have such an easy opportunity and miss it. So go for quality. That's all I'm saying. Just go for quality. That's what I'm going to do. You can see my portfolio and what I've done. That's it. It's it. It's simple. It's all good vibes. BA. Sorry. I'm having to see. Thank you for supporting every human in this channel. It's a difficult task, and it's up to you to take some advice or knowledge and do something with it. Cremated. You are so behind, Alfredo. Tell everybody, tell Alfredo that he's behind. I was looking at the real estate place. Stupid freaking this guy. He countered my offer $2,000 less than the list price. I'm like, what's wrong with you, bro? I was like, that's it. I sat like, if you, I don't know if I could say it out loud what I told to respond to. So I told my agent to respond with a counter offer that said 3 words, and it said, eat a nice meal. And that's what I feel like the homeowner should do, is that he should eat a Snickers because he's acting like he's hungry or something. And I was like, because you're acting crazy. How are you going to counter me $2,000 below your EA Sports? It's in the game. Latest is GM Cruise by Voyager. Oh, Fredo's back, baby. Rescue team coming to ENTX. Walgreens still up. Oh, we have it here. Dude, it did that twice. Hit a high, sold off, hit a high, low, comes back up, but damn. It's well above. It's getting, dude, again, this was that new CEO play. I really, really like it. Very much like. I think those leaps have to start coming back up now. Yeah, they're up 20% now, finally. Those are very volatile, but those are going up. Yeah, the premium is very, very weird on it. I agree. Reload it. Tilray moving again. WSO on the high ticker. Why do those things? I don't know if those I've seen so many things paint it, and it's just that's it. Thoughts on Funko possibly doing it. Funko, isn't that like a gaming app? What about those Walgreens calls? I'm a hold for a little bit. We'll play some of this momentum, maybe Ghetto Spread them, and the shares I'm holding collectible, right? Yeah, isn't Funko? Yeah, Funko is who makes. Then they're the guys who make the cost dolls, and they make Bear Brick, right? Or that's Medcom. That's Medcom. Funko. They're different. I think I know what you're talking about. Someone said you'll know when you see it. I think so. Tilray, that was off the New York legalization or the Como's comments. Yeah, Gap Bar. I've been saying Gap has been a low-key sleeper this last week, bro. Do you not see this? Gap has gone crazy. That's what I said. Once it breaks 32, that equilibrium level, like look at it. Dude, you're back at 5 year. You're coming up to 5-year highs. Like, do you guys realize that? Like, look at this. You just came back all the way. You're past the bottom range. I mean, equilibrium. You're literally at equilibrium if you cut this chart in half. It's gonna come out the Kanye collabs. They release pics of the collab. It's gonna be crazy, I'm sure. If people are waiting outside for Legos and Pokemon cards, that Kanye Gap drop is gonna go crazy. SPY's coming back to close. NASDAQ's still up. Everything is 50. It's not going to be 50. It's going to be 50 till all you little punks buy it all. And then you're going to try to sell it for 50,000. They're going to be like, yeah, new Gap by Kanye. Here you go. I waited on a bot. And I bought all of them. I bought 90 of them. And Zach over there giggling on his way to FedEx to sell it to your ass. He's shipping them out there. That's it. And then all you motherfuckers, even then half of you going to try to NFT it. You're going to be like, hey, I got some. But if you can't afford it, I could give you the NFT. I'm like, fucking, I hate 2021. Got Gap at 6. I sold out of a lot of Gap. I had 1,000 shares of Gap. I should have. Remember, Gap was the Mr. Beast play. I mean, I still did good on it. We got $8,000 worth. This is really good long term if you think about it. All free profits, holding up, doing its thing. You know, took care of the fam. When hiring a property management, good reputation in that they could actually handle it. That's really it. If you have any personal references, the better. I have 28 shares of BRKA. No, you don't. You silly. I want one. Rentals in Philly? No. I like Philly, though. There's only 1 million shares of BRKA. The taxes will upset. Just get ready. That's going to be the next. We're getting it thrown into the market today. Just get ready for it to fully digest in the next 4 weeks. I think that's going to be the next headache that you're going to start seeing. Everyone's going to start saying taxes, 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 and then market's probably going to unwind a little bit. But then that could keep the value rotation. White House says Como probe should be quick and thorough. They said get him out of here. Make it quick and thorough. That's it. Done with this Emmy. Will tax season impact the market? I think when they start, if they keep talking about taxes, or now you see a plan rolled out that is a wealth tax, like think about it, like they're gonna start going after they're going after a lot of these bigger taxes, and again, most of them would affect people on Wall Street. Raising corporate tax, income tax if you own above 400, or if you own $1 million. If you make $1 million, so that's very, very common in Wall Street. It'll clap a lot of people in that sense. So people might get a little bit shook up there. Pretty much they're handing out all, literally it's the news and logic is now saying they just handed out all this money. Everything we're talking about is tight and all, but we're like, yeah, you know, inflation, you get the stimulus. We don't know what's going to happen, but at the end of the day, it's still like the headline and what you're going to hear them talk about is like they're thinking now, how do we fund this? Now Biden's like, okay, we've given the programs. How are we going to pay? How are we going to pay for them now? Oh, I know. Taxes. So we talked about that before because this is the, they're not going to take it back. They're going to take it. Think about it. You're going to get a lot of money. What just happened? Some people in here were like, oh, I make too much money to get this stimulus. Excellent. That means somebody got a stimulus check, somebody didn't get a stimulus check, and then the guy who couldn't get this stimulus check is probably going to get taxed a little bit more to pay for the guy who got the stimulus check. That's how it works, you know? Mm-hmm. That's me. Thank you. This is why socialism bad. Why? That's your fault for working so hard. Did that sound weird to you? That made me giggle. That made me giggle. It's kind of funny. It's kind of funny. A little bit. It's like, why you want to work that hard? You know what I'm saying? You want to be an overachiever? Okay, that's what you get. No. How dare you? How dare you? Okay? Now you get nothing for free and you gonna pay for it. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Amen. Amen. Mm-mm. Work meeting. You're a legend. I love you. But we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. We'll see how it applies. We'll see. But that is something in the next 4 weeks I'm going to be looking at, is how they talk about it. How do you feel working so hard while the majority of people don't, and you get to pick up the slack with increased taxes? Are you talking about the stimulus or liking the video? I'm confused. Can you clarify? But yeah, like the video, guys. We appreciate it. It costs you nothing. I'll do everything. Thanks. God bless. You get it? You already tax me, son. How am I going to get pissed off about getting taxed like that? I get taxed every day. I get yelled at. I get taxed and then yelled at and then attacked. And then I get an email. I get at least one new stalker a month for no. That's so crazy, man. I'll pay more taxes. That's fine. Mm-hmm. 3M for the long term. I like it. It just hasn't moved. It kind of like IBM. I think you get value, but that's it. Are you a YouTuber? Recovering. Chipotle is 1,400. We talked about this last week because of the growth potential. Tax my computer buffer. That's good. Get it though. Make sure you do it. They have growth, bro. It's good. CPAs are gonna make out like a bandit. Yeah, or the IRS, whichever one. People are smart enough to go to a CPA. They'll make money. If not, the IRS is gonna be like, you owe us for the rest of your life now. Like, you know how many people are gonna be on garnished wages in 3 years? 4 years probably. Because if they don't do the taxes right, and then you have to owe the government's just gonna, they take it. Not even creditors. I'm talking the IRS. That's what I've had that happen to me. Back in the day when I did not know taxes, it was the worst. I got, what's it called? I got pursuit of happiness. That's it. I needed money, and then I didn't even know it existed. And one day I woke up and they took all my money. No, it's not an audit. They just said, "Hey, you owe us this much. You didn't pay this. You didn't know how to do this, this and that." And I woke up and I was like, "Oh." And then I did a big real estate deal. Bro, I got a fat commission check. The check hits my account. Next day is gone. They left me with like $700. I was like, what? They said, that's crazy. I need to eat food. Y'all ain't gonna give me, okay. That's cool. No, it's fine. I wasn't that hungry. It's straight. That's why I tell you once a week. Get a tax professional. Just telling you, get a tax professional. This market broadening in full effect, indeed. And it really is. I mean, you're back up to open now. Every index is green now. We just spent the whole day red. So they garnished your wages? No, I own my own company. So there's no such thing as garnishing wages. They levied my bank account. It's like, that's it. It's the government. That's all. They said, oh, you got a bank account in the United States? Say less, fam. I got you. I said, what about that crypto, son? Come get me. No. I just take it, bro. J&J broke 160. Hey, Debo, your mother for real though. But that's why. Go get a tax professional. Okay? It's good for you. Oh, excuse me. Ladies and gentlemen, we're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. You're on mobile. Press hi chat. X out the chat. Hit the thumbs up button. Second link for the nightly Watchlist and main channel. First link for the Scream Alerts Bootcamp and Real Estate course. Follow me on Instagram at the Trading Fraternity. Keep it positive and respectful. New guys, don't be too shy to say hi or too high to say shy. What's up, CJ? Hi, chat. I'm going to go to the bathroom, and then I'm going to come back, and then who knows what could happen? You know what I'm saying? Who knows what could happen? Who knows what could happen? You know what I'm saying? Who knows what could happen? Anything could happen. Well, I'll be back. Please hold. What? Oh, it's Monday. Hi. Are you smiling? I hope you smiled. I hope you're feeling good. I just sneezed. My chest started hurting. You probably tightened up a little. Chest to the sun could fix that. It is that. I just got shivers. It's like, woo. I'm excited. It's been a good day. It's been a good day, good weekend. It's good to be back on stream. I missed the Cult. It's good. We had a lot of Call of Duty. Shout out to Cult Gaming. That was fun. PHILO alerts are clutch. Yeah. You smell it? Yeah. The PHILO preview? How about just take a seat? Just take a seat, my friend. It's time. It is time. Ladies and gentlemen, EA Sports. It's in the PHILO. It's that time. Very excited for this PHILO. You know that? Very, very excited for this PHILO. I got a trippy concept to discuss, and I hope you've been here for the rest of them. Woo! You ready for the fuel? I hope you're ready. I'm excited. But, ladies and gentlemen, it is now time for PHILO. So, if you're not interested in personal development concepts, religious concepts, anything, the name of Jesus, anything like that, you may not like this moment. It's going to turn here into like a Bible study mixed with Grand Theft Auto. Biden just said he would not raise taxes on anyone making less than $400,000. Get ready for tax headlines. But if anything, love you all. We don't, if you don't like those concepts, you're probably not going to like this moment. It's going to take us like 20, 30 minutes here. So you could come back later. I'm not trying to push anything on you. I don't want to distract you. I want you to make money. We're a pretty peaceful community here. We like to do that. So we don't want to get in your way. Hopefully we don't bother you. But at the end of the day, we got to do our thing. There's thousands of people who actually love this moment. They're with me. They're with me on this. So we love you. We wish you the best. Giving you this disclaimer just to hook you up, and shout out to the people who like it. I love you guys. You ready? You ready, team? I'm ready. I think it's good. So, today's PHILO, my friends, is going to be very, very trippy. I think so. It's not going to be too deep. I'm going to talk about it a little bit here, but it's something we've kind of already touched on a little bit. That's one part of it, is that we all know about this concept and we've talked about it a lot. It's tied into the Holy Spirit, what we've been talking about, and it leads into where we are today. And I had a nice drive this weekend. I was doing a lot of work, again, a lot of real estate work. And this is even going to, honestly, like a lot of this stuff here, if I could give you some motivation before all this, this is why I'm giving you some of this information here. I want you guys to do good. You know what I'm saying? It's just like whatever the moves you make today are going to be very, very crucial. I don't know how I could say this without getting too serious or without making some of you think about it too much, but don't be timid. Is what I could say to a lot of you guys out there, because, I teach a lot of stuff. Like, honestly, if I stopped streaming and stopped teaching, I feel like a lot of, there's some stuff and information I put out. I put a lot of people on game. But what I don't want to see the good people and the people that I'm doing it for, I don't want to see them be timid and then watch other people get reckless with it. And again, I can't control that. I don't care. I mean, I do it for everybody. Anybody could get the glory, but this is a double reminder. I'm here I'm here for you if you're here for me. You see what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Not everybody, if people want to be reckless, people want to gamble, people want to do this, they don't really get what it is. Those aren't my people. I don't really care what they do. Those are the people who are going to take the information I give them, and they're going to act like they learned it themselves. They're going to act like they did it. You know what I'm saying? But if you're really listening to me, that's why I don't want you to be timid. I don't want you to be overly aggressive. And this is kind of what this PHILO relates to. So this is a very spiritual PHILO. But at the end of the day, too, it is also very, 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 very business oriented. So please keep that in mind. And this is just what happened. I was driving and I got excited. I was like, I got really excited, and I got excited about my future self. I felt a weird moment. Pretty much, this is what today's PHILO is going to be talking about. If you're listening, the right people, and I don't know who I'm talking to, but your future self is going to be very, very proud of you. Have you thought about that? That's what, before I get too deep into it, this is just the title. Your future self is going to be very proud of you. See, look you're excited for your future self. But what if I told you your future self is looking back at what you did in 2021, and your future self was like, damn, thank God you did that. Oh, y'all don't feel me. Y'all don't feel me. And are you ready for this? Are you ready? Part of the Holy Spirit is you listening right now. That's what I want to talk about. That's where I tied both of it together. Because, again, I know a lot of you guys are looking, we start talking, looking for the Holy Spirit. Some of y'all think it's going to be this big bang. It's probably more subtle than you think, and it's already having an impact in your life if you think about it. That's what I thought about. So literally, I was driving, and it makes sense with everything. This week, man, because I really wanted you guys to watch that video. I didn't post the video this weekend. And I said in that video, I'm telling you, that video gives me goosebumps. The fact that I made it a year ago, the fact that it played out, and I'm just hearing it's trippy. You guys hear the videos from me telling you, but imagine me telling myself. Oh, that video trips me out. Trips me out. That's why I was like, wow, it's crazy. And literally, that video is key because I said something in that video. And I don't know if you could, and I felt it with my own passion because I know. I was like, oh, you feel it. It's one thing to call it, and I don't want the credit for that. That's not what it is. It's literally, I said it that in the next year or two, whatever you do is going to set you up for the next 10 years. You see what I'm saying? Really think about that concept. Like, that is what really got me. I was thinking about that night when I was driving, and it really just got me thinking about my future self. It got me really excited. Like, this is one of the main concepts today, and I just don't want you to forget this. That whatever you do in the next year or two, it's not about what it brings you today. Do you see what I'm saying? Like, yeah, like, well, I bought Bitcoin and we buy it early. Last year it shoots up. We're happy. We bought the value stocks and we see a result in 3 months. We're happy. But that has nothing to do with it. You see what I'm saying? It's crazy to think about because it's 10 years from now. It's going to be that foundation built. And when there's a cultural shift, when there's a big opportunity in economics, you don't care about what you do in a year unless what you do in a year or two is for the next 10 years. And that's what I said in that video. And it's a very key concept. And that's why I said to start this, I don't want some of you to miss that. Other people will, but I don't want you to, please. But it got me excited because this helped me get a better view of the bigger picture. When I realize what I'm doing today isn't for tomorrow. It's not for next week. It's not for next quarter. I really got a good look at the bigger picture when I realized, wow, so much stuff in the world is changing right before our eyes. We could talk about culture, all that. The point is, what's going to happen 10 years from now when I look back? And then looking at the bigger picture, that's where I was like, okay. I got a better view. And I also imagine what myself would be telling myself. What would my future self say to past Josh? That's Josh today. That's me right now. I wonder what my future self is going to say about the moves that I'm taking now. You see what I'm saying? Because I think he's going to look back and be like, thank God you did that. Honestly, for a lot of you. For a lot of you and myself, I think your future self is going to look back and be proud of you. For real. Like, that's why I started thinking about the Holy Spirit. You know, I'm looking around for this thing, right? I've been telling you about the Holy Spirit the last couple days. I've been experiencing it different in many ways, but then I really thought about it. Like, the moves that I'm taking today is going to be the foundation of that future self. So that's what I'm saying. We've talked about this before. This isn't like that new, but I really just think my future self is going to be proud that I responded to the current situation like I did. Just like I would be proud of myself for buying Bitcoin in 2015, buying Facebook at IPO, right? I look back at my young self and I'm like, how did you do that? For real. Like, think about it. That's where I'm bringing in the Holy Spirit, because I'm going to look back and be like, damn, how did you do that? Like, wow, I'm proud that a 20-year-old me had the foresight to actually do that. Maybe he was dumb. Maybe he was this. I don't know how, but it's like, wow, I'm proud of that. You see, so what is your future self going to say about it? But think about that. I think my future self is going to be proud that I had the ability to stay positive. You know that? Have you ever thought about that for some of you? Where that may be the greatest gift and you don't realize it yet till you get into the future. But you're going to be looking back and your future self was like, man, life's different now. We have this, we have that. But the fact that you didn't turn around, your future self is probably going to be proud of you and say, man, I was there with you. I remember what it was like to feel that way, to go through all that. We thought we weren't going to make it. Oh, but man, I don't know, man, that positivity, that whatever else you want to call it, you did good, bro. I'm proud of you. Because I listen to myself and I'm like, you know, I am proud of myself. Because I look back and I'm like, hey, I'm proud that I kept a smile on during that time. I could look back at my younger self and say, I'm proud that you didn't get sucked into the degradation of the things around you, that you didn't get sucked into negativity. You were in it, but you bounced up out of it. Oh. So, I don't know. I think that's the point of all of this, is that your future self will be excited and really, ultimately, it's for God. I would say God be the glory. And that's a bigger point right there. It's God's plan. That's it. The steps of a good man are guided. And that's what I'm trying to say, is that right now, you may not see it or even appreciate it, but chances are the moves that you're making today are, if you're a good man, if you're a good woman, if you know what I mean, if you actually listen to me. It's not a prerequisite that you listen to me. I'm saying that, like, if you're actually listening, you know what I'm saying. But literally, the chances are your moves are guided by the Holy Spirit right now, and you don't even realize it. And it's what you're doing right now is going to result in your future self being glad that you did. Does that make sense? Because what I'm trying to explain to you is that you're going to, and I said this the other day during the PHILO, you're going to look back 5-10 years from now, and maybe even 20, and you're literally going to say, I don't know why I decided to start trading stocks. Come on. You're going to be like, I don't know why it was a good idea to join this YouTube cult thing. You're going to be like, I don't know why I bought land in that area. I don't know why I decided to move there when I did. You're going to say you don't know. Some of you will say that you do know why. But when the future self looks back, you might get, if you feel this, that's what I'm saying, depending on who I'm talking about, you'll see the truth in this. You'll realize that was the Holy Spirit guiding you. And I know it's hard for some people to accept. You think I'm talking religious, this and that. But no. What I'm trying to say is that some people are looking for this explosive response from the Holy Spirit. When I say that, even the people who go against it, y'all, you think I'm talking something like magic. You think I'm talking a wizard. I'm not. I'm literally saying this spirit is so subtle and quiet. You're probably expecting horns and trumpets and dreams and predicting the future and all that. No, that's not what it is. It's just, come on. You see, I mean, I get it. I believe. I have faith. I know I can't see God, all this, but it's not this. It's not really as fairy tale as you think. Like maybe the Holy Spirit right now quietly is in your thoughts and actions and you don't realize it. And the steps that you take today are going to be the steps that will set you up for something greater than what you could even imagine. And your future self is going to respond, will be proud of you, but you're going to realize like, wow, I did have the Holy Spirit with me that guided me into these actions. Do you see what I'm saying? Because that's what I realized. I was like, wow, I'm looking for the Holy Spirit in all these ways. I'm like, maybe I have it. The idea that I have this idea to act right now in this moment. I'm going to look back and I'm like, how did I know that? Why did I think that was a good idea? How did I get into this opportunity where we set ourselves for we could be the next Rockefellers? Yeah, I don't think you guys, that's what I'm talking about. That's what happens when big shifts happen. You're talking the 1920s of 2020. How are you going to take advantage of that? And how do you know it's going to work? You're going to look back one day, though, and that's what I'm saying. We're all expecting God to come down and give us a dream. You think God is going to give you, you guys are expecting magic. Without realizing maybe the Holy Spirit was just that little idea that you should get a long term. And that was it. Because that one long term, 10, 20 years from now, who knows what it will become? Who knows what path it leads you on? And you're going to look back and be like, wow, this has been such a blessing to me. Maybe that was the Holy Spirit. Like, why did I do that? And it was so subtle. It didn't have to be anything crazy. The fact I could talk to so many people, one of them's 18, 19, 20, 30, 40, 50, whatever, and two people take two different actions every time. You don't think some of you are being guided by the Holy Spirit and some aren't? Where it's like, why did you listen to me? You know what I'm saying? Why did you listen a year ago? Not only what put you here, but what made you decide to actually save money? You see what I'm saying? Those little tiny actions, you may think nothing of it. It may not even seem that spiritual, but when you really look back at it, maybe that was the Holy Spirit guiding you. And maybe that's where you should be excited because like, wow, why did I do that? Answer it to me. You can't answer it. Oh, well, I just saw this one day and this, but why did you listen? You know what I'm saying? Why did you actually do it the right way? Because not everybody did do it the right way. I know you got mad that God didn't tell you what was going to happen. You got mad at one play, but 10 years from now, you're going to look back and be like, So that's the thought I had. Because I was driving and I was thinking about that 10 years. And I was saying whatever I do today is going to set me up. And then I started looking back at all the moves I was doing. And I was like, wow, my future self will be proud of me. And I know he's going to be more proud of me. And then I realized, wow, God is with me. That's something I hope you all realize. And it was very encouraging. It was very exciting. Because I realized like, wow, this whole time I would get disappointed, maybe discouraged if I didn't see this or that. But nah, it's really, really simple. The Holy Spirit's there and guiding very well. Look at. Why did you do that? It didn't have to be this big event. It didn't have to be something crazy. But those little changes that could change the trajectory so crazy. And the fact that they occurred. And then I look back, I'm like, maybe that was the Spirit that just gave me this idea to look for economics and to look at this and to go after land. Again, all of it just crazy. So I hope you guys are excited, and I hope this gives you a way to tune into your spirit in a way too at the same time. You stop looking for something big. You see what I'm saying? Aim high, aim big in life, but it says the spirit comes quietly. And some of you don't think you're blessed, and some of you don't see the guidance in your life, but because you're looking for something like magic. But in reality, just look where it's taking you, and think about your future self. And like I said, I claim the blessing. I think a lot of you, your future self's gonna be proud of you. They really will be. I'm like, wow, that's crazy. But think about it. Because whatever happens in this next few, you know that, right? Become a multimillionaire for some of you. Change the world. Generate a crazy amount of wealth. That's what I'm talking about. It's not going to just happen off of one play. It's not going to happen. It's going to be like the Walgreens, the growth stocks. You bought it time in advance. Where'd you get that idea? Where did you get guided into that? It's going to be about buying the properties and areas in certain places. You see what I'm saying? And in 10 years, you're going to look like a damn Rockefeller. That's the difference, because it's saying, wow, during that moment, you were able to buy this. Oh, that's what you did. How did you know? I don't know. I don't know how the less experienced, less educated me knew what pieces I needed to get set up. So, I hope you're excited. I hope you're excited to set it up. I hope you focus on it, but know your future self is going to be proud of you. And realize that the spirit is already here with you, and it's already telling you what to do. The fact that you had the guidance to listen and apply it yourself and stick to a goal and stick with something at this age, at this moment, right here, right now, that is the Holy Spirit. Arguably. Some of you can't argue. That's fine. But to me, because that's the only way I could explain it. How else would I have known? Why else would I? It doesn't make any sense. So I hope you're excited. I really, really do. Because this is a very exciting concept. But that part of the Holy Spirit right now is just you listening to what you've already done. That's why it could get disappointing, because you're expecting to see something big, but it's slowly and quietly already working in your life. That's why I hope you could appreciate it. You know what I'm saying? I really hope so, because some of you may feel like you don't have it with you. Oh, but it really is there with you. And wait until the future, because there's so much more we have to that we haven't even seen. That's the crazy part. So, I love it. I'm excited. I'm proud of a lot of you in here. And I know a lot of us are going to look back, and future Josh will talk to future you. And we'll talk about this moment. But we are going to realize that we had more than what we thought we did. You see what I'm saying? And that's what I want a lot of you to really see. Especially right now, you think you're falling behind. You think you're seeing all this. Some of you have already tapped. Some of you feel like you've tapped out. You've done good. You know what I'm saying? You've worked. You're doing the right things, doing the right steps. You got stocks, income. Maybe some of you don't have that. Maybe you just started. You might even feel a little tapped out to it in a weird way. Because you're like, okay, I did all this stuff. What's next? Think about it. The Spirit's guiding you. You did all of those right steps. That right there is the Spirit highlighting something. Why did you do those steps when most of the world didn't? Like, do you have you ever thought about that? That's why when you like, why do people ask about GameStop like this? I can't believe people don't know this. Think about that. Oh, why do people just gamble and they don't get a long term? Like, why did you listen to that long term? Like, you don't think that's something working in you right now? That when you look back 10 years ago, the thing that separated you was the fact that you knew what sound advice sounded like? Come on. Come on. It's crazy. So get ready, because if you thought you didn't have the Holy Spirit with you, it's there. That's why I hope some of you could appreciate it and appreciate this moment. And all you have to do is deal with right now. That's why it may seem like some type of way right now, but just keep looking forward. But remind yourself, like, wow, it's like you don't need to do anything. Yes, keep working, keep doing what you're doing, but it's not some of you feel like you're going to have to do so much, but that's if you're missing the point. That the fact that you've done what you needed to do, that's the Spirit already setting your future self up. So keep focusing on the future self and think that whatever you do in the next year or two will be setting you up in 10 years. So keep making him proud. And realize these little actions, these little subtle actions that really, really will change the trajectory of your life. That the fact that you have the ability and foresight to do it and execute, I don't know, that's very spiritual. So I hope you're excited. Take that to the bank, baby. That is your philosophy. Make sure you guys are subscribed. We're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. You're on mobile. Press high chat. X out that chat. Hit the thumbs up button. Second link for the Nightly Watch SMA channel. First link for the Scream Alerts Bootcamp and Real Estate course. Follow me on Instagram at the Trading Fraternity. I keep burping. Keep it positive and respectful. New guys, don't be too shy to say hi or too high to say shy. We're glad you're here. I hope you like it. I hope you're good, baby. I hope you're good. I hope you're good. Rebuke the demon. The Holy Spirit. I like that one. I don't know why. I felt it, bro. I'm telling you. I was like, man, my future, my future self, he gonna be like, dang, he's like, how did you say, thank God you did that. That's it. Future you is gonna say, thank God you did that. You know that? You're like, I don't know why you did, and hopefully you realize that was the Spirit guiding you, as you didn't know. You did not know anything. You don't know anything right now compared to your future self. Isn't that crazy? Oh, that's a vibe. 100% that's a vibe. They don't feel me.
Yo, screw your chorus and your hook. I feel like Jordan with the books, I'm more like Soros with the puts. I open doors, I use my foot. I thank the Lord we doing good. I use the sword like it's my words. A 9 to 5 ain't what I'm worth. I go define my life in verbs. Yeah, I let the action show the work. You know I know them contracts worth. I know you know I do research. I'm about to blow, some might get hurt, but I was told that it's my turn. Come watch the growth and how I learned. I hope you do the same in turn. Yeah, stack it up, 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 bitch. Low with the interest, I pound it up, pound it up, pound it up. Don't wanna spin. Talking about friends, only got one. His name is Ben. Love politics, love the presidents. Need places to live, I got some for rent. Hey, talk shit, little bitch, consume me. Start shit, play the game like 2-3. Options, man, trades off newsfeed. Do less complain, more doing. Some people hate the movement. They mad cause they can't do it. Too cool for plans and schooling. Always found that amusing. Got some tools, but they won't use them. Moving, I got shit to do. Then tune in, substitute your former schooling. Disrupting the institution. They keep asking what I'm doing. Going, Gandhi, I'm not human. Love my people more than fuming. Hate the evil, that's confusing. Yeah, screw the technicals you trade. I feel like Curry on the chain, or more like Burry in a way. Not in a hurry, I'ma wait. I turn my time into a bank, you turned your time into a waste. Yeah, I use my mind to create great. I redefined a different way. I read them filings to make plays. They vilified, I hide my face, but undermine the things I gave. And that's all fine and that's okay, because I know my God is great. Besides, you should see just what I make. He showed himself in different ways. Got different whips and many lanes on every list, but never came. I'm really busy with them trades. I beat the markets 50 shades. I guess I spot opportunity. Yeah, buy it, buy it, buy it, buy it, buy it, buy it, the deal. Facebook and Amazon, Netflix and Google, then buying up all my blue chips. Buy it, buy it, buy it, buy it, buy it, buy it, the deal. Facebook and Amazon, Netflix and Google, then buying up all my blue chips.
Hello? Hello? They undermine the things I gave, but it's so far because I got it. That was Uncle Answers. All streaming platforms available. Oh, Whew. Got that PHILO. Got some Biden tax updates. It's good. That was my uncle. You can find him, Uncle Answers, all streaming platforms: Spotify, Apple Music, Amazon, Google Play, Shazam, Mustafa, Walgreens. I think they have it at Walgreens, actually. Napster. Yeah. LimeWire, Kazaa. Whew. That's it. I got the PHILO out. That's fine. I feel I'm relaxed now. I need to go to the bathroom. My stomach's a little bubbly today. It's the daylight savings, man. You like that MO? MO is good. MO is beautiful. That's it. We got option plays. I didn't get those because I sold out of it. Y'all held because y'all didn't know I sold. So that ended up working out because God loves you. So bask in the glory of it. You know what I'm saying? But we got Altria. Altria making moves for us. We already have 15% on that position now. That's a big move right there, man. That's a big move on the shares. That's a big move, man. That's a big move on the shares. I like it. It's cool. I just got margin call, dude. It's cool. Happens to the best of us. Happens to the real life. It was realistic. I applaud the authenticity for myself. I say, at least it's realistic. That's what's going to happen. You're going to sell a damn credit spread for fucking $300. It's going to put you in a weird position. Then the one time it doesn't, it always costs a lot. Always. But I'm really glad on the shares. The shares make me honored. The shares are beautiful. I love shares. I can't get mad. I can't get mad at the shares. You know what I'm saying? What was it? Where's it at? 15%. That's crazy. Learned so much. Amen. I hope so, man. And if you really learn from me, you would have a long term and you would love it. And you would start looking for real estate too. Oh, they don't feel me. They don't feel me. That's like if you really love learning from me. Does that make sense? Because, some shit's cool. But, trust me. Trust me. Spotify Play, it's still just... Where is it? Attacking me. I'm down $4,000 still. Down 1,000%. But being up $700 on Altria shares makes me really excited for some reason. Decided that credit is the most dangerous thing ever invented. I see your credit and I raise you gunpowder. So, we're bullets. Otherwise, credit can be very harmful. But I don't know, man. People went crazy since the invention of the black powder. It's nuts. Casino increase limit to 50%. I know. It's big, man. What are you doing? Real estate? Have you had any offers accepted? Yeah, you could get every offer accepted. It's just about the price. Sometimes you need to know a little bit of people, but it all depends on the area. Every area is a little bit different. And the property, you either, how conservative do you want to be? That's it. It's what you're really willing to pay. And then anything above what they're asking, you have to really figure out what is your assessment for the future. Where do you see that, you're pricing into it? That's what happens with new builds. That's what happens in LA that's why LA equity prices are usually high, the price of property, because it's priced into the future. Just like a stock. It's just like a PE ratio. It's just like the premium on an option, right? When you buy an option, remember our bond lesson last week, you buy it with the specific price to get something, to get a set yield. Have you guys think about that? I'm gonna hit you with one. Think about last week's bond lesson. We related it to options, right? You pay a premium, you get the strike price. That's like the yield, right? Your yield is based on what you pay to get the same return. Am I getting some gears turning? Does this ring a bell? Sound familiar? Chattadonia? Yeah, you with me? So think about that with real estate now. How would that apply in real estate? SPY's coming back up now too. Zom. Roblox about to hit the float. How would what apply to real estate? How would bonds and bond yields and options and break evens as it relates to bond yields? How would those industries relate to real estate? How can we apply it the same way? How can bonds relate to real estate to a degree besides a mortgage and what the mortgage is? And we're talking house prices because someone's asking, are you getting accepted offers? Yes. People will accept anything if you think about it. Sell me your house. Sell me Apple stock. I'll give you $10,000 a share. You're like, okay, doesn't matter how in demand. That's what you offer them enough money, right? Now there you go. Some of you get it. So we're trying to figure out what do you price. It's all about pricing into something. So when you buy a bond and you pay a certain price to get a certain yield, you're pricing into inflation. You're expecting what you think is a stable return and as it's going to relate to everything else. When you buy an option at a strike price with a premium, you are literally saying by this expiration date, I think it will go to break even. Otherwise, why would you do that? So now think about real estate. You with me? So now we're throwing in the third asset class. Oh, this is exciting. You buy real estate. Real estate's a little bit more different to value. But when you buy real estate, what can you do with real estate? You could rent it out. People could live in it. So not only the ironic part is, if you really want to get deep macroeconomics with this, real estate is funded through bonds, right? A 20-year, 10-year, 30-year mortgage or 30-year bond, that's the straight up funding on a mortgage. Most banks are doing that. That's what with a lot of the big activity with loans and banks, it's houses. It's a 30-year bond. There's a direct correlation between holding those assets. They're both secured, but one has more security than not. So think about that now with back to the real estate. You pay a price for a house, right? But it comes with what you could rent the house for. You following now? What does that sound like? That sounds like a bond. You buy the bond with the set return, but depending what you pay for the bond, that determines your yield. You buy a strike price on an option, depending what you pay for the option, that determines your break even. So what's going on with real estate right now? And how does this tie into it all? It's what you're willing to pay for it. So how do you know what you're willing to pay for? What's the yield? So this is what happens in markets like LA or high growth markets. You're paying into that yield. So you'll buy a property for $1 million, but this house, it'll yield, it could only rent for that same price as like a $700,000 home. So you're paying $1 million to acquire how much of rental value in that area. So what happens in those growth markets, you end up paying a lot of money for that. It won't rent as much, but what do you get? You get equity. The value should go up or it's priced into the future. Yeah, you're overpaying, but you're overpaying off of what duration? You're thinking into the future. So if you're paying $1 million for that same rental, you're getting a yield, but then what's going to happen in 3 years? See what I'm saying? In 3 years now, that rent might go up. So either the rent would go up or now it will balance out. It's going to factor in to what you paid for it. But then now you'll also be able to hopefully get appreciation on the property. But the idea is you're paying a premium today, but it's also implying future value on that property, future rent, future equity, all of that. But what you pay for yield or what you pay for return determines yield. So that's why even with real estate now, you could get any offer accepted, but it has to do with what you're willing to pay for the property. So why that's the problem right now, that's where it starts to get stupid, because if you got, take me down to Austin, Texas and have me pay $500,000-$600,000 for a house that was just going for $200,000, that's fine and dandy for a real estate bubble, but what doesn't make sense? What needs to happen? Yes, that's someone asking that as a question. but that's a good question to ask. What's it going to be worth in 3 to 5 years? Do you see why Austin is blowing up? Does that make sense, though, why you can command some of those prices? Doesn't necessarily mean a crash. No, I'm a big real estate bull, believe it or not. It doesn't make sense. Of course it doesn't make sense, but it does make sense. Think about what that means for Austin. If they're pricing, if that property went from 200 to 600, the thing that it is saying, the thing that makes sense, exactly, pricing in future growth. So today you're overpaying, but the idea is in the future, it's anticipating that a lot of things are going to change. But now what doesn't make sense or what provides downward pressure, go back to what we said, what's the return on the property? So it's fine and dandy for prices, and you're expecting a lot of stuff in the future. House was going for $200,000. Now it's going for $600,000. That's great, but what's the return? How do you even know you're paying a premium? Ding, 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 ding. There you go, Chris. What does it rent for? You see what I'm saying? That's now your return. So if that now in 3 years doesn't adjust or at least start to appreciate, that's going to change some of that situation. Or now people are anticipating rents to increase, but based on the prices they're at now, that could already be pricing it in. So even if you're expecting the rents to double with property, even at 600 now, what is your yield? So, ta-da. But it's nothing, I don't know. You just got to learn that just like bonds, just like options, it's just real estate. It's all the same. But you're seeing now too, it's like, can you get an offer accepted? Yeah. What do you want to pay for it? That's it. I'm not going to that's why. You want me to go heads up with the fucking Chinese investor and this motherfucker is pricing in 10 times rent increase based on the price he's paying. I can't do that. You're good luck. Have fun. You're going to love that property. I'm not going to do that. That's like me it's literally going, it just doesn't make sense. The what they're willing to pay for that return or even expected return, that's it. That's what you have to decide. So it's like if I make my evaluation and say, this is what I want to pay, and somebody disagree, or even better, I love it, even when the seller does it. That's why I backed out of one of those properties recently because they're like, oh, I feel like I could get more money. I said, I told you that from the beginning. But that's fine. If you're expecting now, I'm giving you 3-time rental increase in the next 3 to 5 years based at this current price. If you think rents are going to go faster than that and your yields, you better be. That's it. But that's implying at that price, I'm not willing to pay, that type of future multiple on real estate growth. It's one thing to expect that for stocks. Can you go from 10 times to 20 times to 50 times earnings? Yes, you can. Look at Tesla. Look at any of these growth companies. Look at what Zoom did. But real estate has more real life effects. It's not on paper. So for rents to go up that much, it would take a lot. There's not going to be a housing market correction. The biggest problem, listen to what I just said. Listen to everything I said, right? About bonds, real estate, yield, what you're willing to pay for a property, all of that. What will be the worst thing that will happen to real estate? There's one, you guys are saying correction. Yeah, but I'm just saying it's going to happen different than what you think. Can real estate not go up? Yes. Can real estate end up not being the best investment? Yes. But it's not going to crash 50% like 2000. It's not Big Short number 2. That's it. It's over. That once we'll get that by the time we're 65, 70 maybe. Give it like 40 years or something. 30 years, we'll see it again. But not now. Not just off of it. It's not an oversupply, not regulation. Think about what we just said. You pay for a property. That's the price you pay for a return. Price you pay for a return equals yield. Price you pay for return equals yield. Right? That's what we're saying. So people, based on the price of what you're paying, You're pricing in future growth. If you're paying too much of a premium, you're pricing in more. You're saying, give me less yield. You're pricing in something. So how can that hurt an investor? If you go and buy that Austin property at $600,000, but it rents like a $200,000 property. What could happen is that in the next 3 years, the yields or the prices don't appreciate. That's what people are overlook oftentimes. It's not only if rents don't go up, but if the price stays the same. So now you think a real estate correction is going to happen by sending things plunging. I think a real estate correction happens by prices staying stagnant for 12 months while Bitcoin fucking doubles again. S&P has XOM doubling, paying 7%, and then everything doubles, triples, pays a dividend for 12 months, 18 months, and then your price, you just paid 3 times in advance or 3 years in the future on all this property, and then they just stayed the same price. Oh, y'all don't feel me. They don't feel me. That would hurt you. That would feel like a correction. Does that make sense? Why? You didn't have to lose money, but if everybody if Dogecoin outpaced your real estate investment, you would feel like a loser. So don't buy real estate? No, you just said correction. I gave you your answer. You're trying to find an answer to not buy real estate. You're trying to get me to that conclusion. That's not my conclusion. My conclusion is there's risks, but think about my approach to real estate with how I just explained to you. I'm looking at what's expected. I could get any offer accepted dependent on what I'm trying to pay. So if I could control the price I pay and I know the return I'm getting, I could win no matter in any market. But that's what I'm saying. There's risk. It's like, okay, I'm not willing to take these prices. People are beating me on it. That's it. So I'm not able to get certain ones, but I can get some. But my conclusion does not boil down to real estate is going to crash. I'm saying these are the risks. These are how you're going to make money, or this is what's the current market, identifying the yield, how to value it. And that's it. It's paying the price. You make money on the buy, but whatever you are paying is saying something about what you expect, or if you have an idea of what's going to happen, you could have that reflected in your purchase price. So very good. You guys learned something. This good real estate. I like it. This good. It ties in everything. You understand a little more. It's good. I like. OCGN. 100 million vaccine. Do you do stocks so I could buy real estate? I do everything to do everything. So like stocks will help me buy real estate. Real estate will help me buy stocks. That's it. Just cycling investments and finding, that's why at different times. It's planting the seeds at different times. It's rotating plants. Low key. Hold on. I'm looking at a property right now. I need to charge this shit too. Perpetual harvest, kind of. Josh, OnlyFans so you could buy real estate. If that's what you need to do, you know what I'm saying? If that's your hustle, like you can do it anything to get, but then get stocks too, and then it'll boil back down to that whole cycle. My side, any other asset classes? I got a lot of crypto. Okay. To defeat the Hans. House is too expensive. But how do you know it's expensive? That's the problem. Think about that whole discussion I just fucking said. Right? Y'all ain't fucking doing, you don't know the rent. You're just looking at the price. You're just like, that's a lot of money. It looks like that's a lot. And it's sold for that. But like, how do you know? What have you checked? What's the area, the demand, the rent? What is it rent for? How many people are there? You see what I'm saying? Why is it all expensive? It's some are, some's not. It all depends on the price. SPY's new high. New high back to all-time highs. NASDAQ's the leader today. The last expected thing, I would say. But it's good. The reflation trade is back. It's back or it's on. And I hope you're ready. Oh. Dude, some of these spreads, though, crazy. Can we NFT? The bubble is back. Y'all don't remember when I told you let's get rich off inflation? That OCGN is popping off that vaccine stuff not too long ago. Oh, I was looking at the wrong option chain. To defeat the Hans. Trading AZM for OCGN. Why not just, what's it called? I don't get why not J&J. OCG, I think it is, or so, there's just something related to the their vaccine or whatever, their treatment. I'm looking for a play. I'm just confused on some of these premiums. I'm looking at a play. Like they low-key kind of came out of nowhere. Emma moving. Biden is live. Would I buy more snap leaps at this price? Let me see what they're at. Arquitea's trucks driving around UWM saying it's time to make a switch. Oh, yeah. You know that? You know that UWM Arquitate drama is big? Like, they would, this is like big drama. They would mess with each other. But Arquite, so it's not like, even though Arquite tried to send that letter like they're all nice and shit, you know that? Bro, Arquite would buy billboards all around UWMC's headquarters and would just like talk shit on the billboards to them. Like they were like dog, the beef is real. Like it's just like the two owners, like I guess they don't like each other. I think they just fight, bro. They just fight. Yeah, Coke versus Pepsi, just mortgage. That's what I say. Yeah. Oh yeah, they mess with each other. Like that's why someone said, "Oh, Rocket drives cars around and ads." Like, bro, they put up billboards across from each other. Like they just like I don't know. They just attack. Iron Kid straight from Modern Warfare lobbies. They're worried. Oh yeah, and they're just like it's just funny. The two biggest mortgage companies like they beef. It's like Coke and Pepsi. There it is. OCGN popping again. So we called out the news pretty early. I think I forgot who posted it. It's kind of flying. I kept it up there. That's why I'm surprised Johnson & Johnson did not get more steam, especially with some of this bad AstraZeneca news. My team said they're actively trying to steal employees from UWM. Dog, the drama is real. I just don't want you guys to fight. We just want a home loan. That's it. I'm sorry. It's so much drama. Can you just get along? Spain temporarily halts AstraZeneca. Dude, that's like 10 places today. So again, I think we bounced in, and again, what, European close too? Biden, over next 10 days, 100 million checks will be delivered. All right, 10 days, ladies and gentlemen. Watch the stonks or watch the reopening trade. That's it. It's going to be one or the other. Roblox 13 million. Good call out. OCGN, another high. And Dropbox going. At least it's at a norm. I can't believe it hit $28. AMC is both. I don't know. Yeah, I'd like AMC. AMC's just getting dude. They're getting back-to-back New Jersey, LA, reopening trade. I'm gonna hit an AMC theater this weekend, maybe. I don't know. I might just have to. Oh, Bitcoin. Where is it? I like, hey, dude, I'm up like something. No, I didn't try the Red Bull, bro. I was sad. I was like, dude, it was a manageable, easy task, and I like still couldn't get it done, dude. I messed up. You guys remember I rolled over that cover call too? Remember we had AMC, and then we did a covered call for $600. I forgot about that one. That expires on Friday. But I don't know, man. I like this thing. I feel like a meme stock trader now. I like it after seeing the reflation trade This has meme stock ability, and it's both. It does both, and it's already up. I was like, all right, we'll just keep holding these. I like it. Now stimmy on top of bonuses, everything else. I mean, seems like we saw what happened June. This is kind of reminding me of like what I think like June, July, August, when things kind of reopened for a little bit and then they kind of closed again for winter. You guys remember that? And like that's when I think was that the first round? When did the first stimulus checks come in? It's gonna be just exactly the same, but it's gonna be bigger. I think this time. Not only are the amounts similar, and I think the dollar amount's more, but now you have more people doing stuff. So March 27th, they were near April, May, right? So then I think when things started opening June, July, yeah, people were inside, yeah. So I think it's going to be a little bit more, I think you'll see a similar reaction. But now this time, instead of stay-at-home stocks, I think it's going to be get-out-of-home stocks. Is that what they're called? Is that what we call them now? Like Wynn Casino, like, you know, airline is a get outside stock. That's the difference, the reflation. I don't always listen to your teachings, but when I do, I made my AMC shares free. Amen. Amen. Nothing wrong with some free shares. Good company. I love music. That's what Elon tweeted. I'll get this guy. April stimulus 1,200, January 600, now another 14. That's $3,200 from the government in a year. Not to mention the loans, not to mention the states. It's a lot of money. You have to realize the money goes out. That's direct payments. But now, like, dude, California and New York just got cleared. That's why every single person is like, all those big states are going to fail. They're like, oh, everyone's leaving this. I'm like, dude, all of their budgets just got, think about all the people who work for the city, the state, they all get that money. There's money getting in circulation. The money goes, it's in other places. All these companies that get credits for the health stuff or whatever it may be. So there's direct payments, but there's also the amount of money that's going out elsewhere. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, even the budgets are crazy. Like, again, some people don't like it. Some people do. We could argue about it, but I mean, I'm not taking any stance. All I'm saying is that any state that had a big debt and got hurt by the virus or was already running a big deficit, if they got hooked up based on their population size and whatever else could have contributed, maybe being a nephew, then you just got hooked up. That's it. They were already in like a budget funding crisis. All of their budgets, all of their balance sheets just got cleared, low key, with influx of billions and billions of dollars. So they're gonna spend that money, and it's gonna go to people already on payroll. Like if you lived in California and you worked for the state, you just got hooked up. So that money goes out, then that money gets spent, and then that goes to restaurants, that goes to e-commerce, that goes everywhere. So it's very, very interesting. It's so interesting. But that money is going to circulate. But it's going to help too. Like, think about the local economies now. That's why I said, like, New York and Cali got hit for a little bit. But if you ever thought there was going to be a real exodus from any of those places, I mean, that's crazy. Because now, you watch, there's going to be a lot of money in California now. There was already a lot of money in California. Now, it just doubled. Low key, if you really think about it. They're going to be able to offer more jobs. If you live and work for the state, anything like that, all the other stuff. So there's a lot of opportunity there. You're going to have more new money. LA has never looked prettier. Amen. It really hasn't, bro. That's a lot of money. You know what I'm saying? Walgreens at 55. It's only 11:15 too. It's a lot of Botox. Abivar. Let's go, baby. Wow, Dropbox 430.35 be so much cheaper than the rest of that day. It depends. What's the spread on it? And the Dropbox contracts are pretty wacky. Again, because it gets that premium and then it dies out and then it kind of starts to change the expectations. But now it's at like this breakout level. Like people go crazy. Walgreens South Park pump. Uber May 65. What are we? I think we're in the money on Uber. No, not Uber. What was the other one? I think DraftKings. DraftKings. The DraftKings where we have 65s on DraftKings, I think. I think that's crazy. Those leaps. And it's at 70. Yeah, we have DraftKings 65 calls. So those are up 50% now. I didn't realize that. What are mortgage trust stocks like NYMT, NRZ, and RWT? I think they're companies that just, it's like a REIT, but instead of buying properties, they're buying the mortgages. So they take your money and then they lend it out. It's just a mortgage. They are the ones holding the mortgage. So every time a mortgage gets generated, like, I don't know if you were here when Lending Tips explained it, like loan officers and brokers, you guys will originate the loans, but then somebody gives that money to buy the house and then somebody holds that note. It's like a 30-year bond paying set interest secured by property. So those companies just own all of that. That's all. That's what they own. And that's what they're investing in to make profits and pay it back to shareholders is mortgage notes. I need a balls deep risky option play. Hook it up. LMAO. Why do you need it? If you could give me, I'll be open-minded right now. Give me, come on. Just give me, why do you need it? Why do you need it? I just want to know why you need it. That's it. Am I a licensed agent? Do I sound like a licensed agent? Do I give off the impression that I would be a licensed agent? Is that what it is? For this sweaty armpit feeling? I got a better idea. Go to the gym. Oh, yeah. And you're sitting like a fucking fortune cookie right now. Put your legs in front of you. Why is your heel on your computer chair? Next. Come on. But why do you need it, bro? Why do you need it? That's the question. Josh rebuking the road demon. You don't ask a druggie why he needs a hit? Why? What do you mean? I've seen some of the funniest videos from crackheads on the internet, if you just being honest. You know what I'm saying? Like, they're really funny sometimes. So, I mean, why not? This guy wants to try to lure me into giving him a balls deep option play, quote unquote. All right. Well, let me. What do you want for $1? Let me see what we're working with. Let's see. No, he could be. He may not even need. Let's see. Sourcing excitement from stock trading is poor decision. It's long term, man. Just long term. Not even long term. Just whatever you do today. Whatever you do today. Be good. I made a Yash Answers NFT. Don't sue me. I think I'm going to start suing you guys. The first guy was like, nah, man, it's chill. Like, that's it. But, like, you can't NFT something that's not, it's not even you. Not only do you not own it, it's just not you. Like, that's not cool. I think I am, actually. Why not? If he's worth 60 millions and shit, that's it. Mobile homes are great. Mobile homes are great. If you like own the park, you could buy a mobile home itself too, but you better get the land. At least they're telling me. Yeah, I guess. It's just not. I mean, I'll just have to. I don't know. It's just weird. I say it's just weird. I don't know how to explain it. Facebook's been popping all day. Mobile homes depreciate like cars, but if you own the land, it's different. If you own the land, it's better. Yeah, Netflix popped a little bit. SPY's coming up, 390. Dude, we're almost at 4,000 on the SPY. It's not even cool, man. Why don't the president brag about the stock market anymore? Come on. Biden, I want Biden to give one. I want him to flex 4,000 on the SPY. How many? Over, under? Can we bet on that? Can we bet on if Biden flexes 4,000 SPY? You know Trump would. Trump would have his finger on the Twitter the minute it hits 4,000. I don't know, man. Zkin entering NFT market. What's Zkin? They're already up 22%. Trump had the tweet already prepared. Trump would be like, fuck you, man. Yeah, it's 4,000, you prick. It's all me. That's what happens when you put a real leader in office. See a SPY, S&P? Yeah, Dow Jones popping too, buddy. America. That's what we call healing. You prick. You're welcome. I wish we could get Trump's comments. Dun, 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 dun. I have 2 BAs. Oh, my bad. I wasn't looking at it. Why did I put it up? I'm going to get some AL. Snap getting steam. I don't know what that Zkin is. I had to buy him one. I've done it for a while. I got to listen to him. And it's, I don't even know. Fucking, what are we talking about? What the fuck's S&P? Huh? I need to go to the bathroom. You said P? Okay. Hold on. Yeah, I have an E46. How do you know about that? How you prick? You looking at my... How do you know that about me? Oh, it's on my Facebook. Yeah, have you seen that one? All right. Okay, I gotta go. God bless you. Facebook going S&P, bro. You got a really, really big bounce today. Not a big bounce. We're already at the highs, but we were a little bit, and then it's gone. Just with those sound effects. So not at all-time highs just yet, but this is a good start to the week though. With Powell, ooh, get ready. I love my E46. I love that car. It's a good car. I have it, but I don't have it. So I gave it to a family friend. So like they're in my family, but they're not my family. If that makes sense, it's hard to explain, but they are my family. It's so weird. Some weird like Arab shit, honestly. It runs real deep. I don't know. But they have it. I gave it to them. My E46. I like it. He's my primo. Yeah. We'll call him my primo. Arab things on, yeah. انت عارف. اشكرك جاد. ازيك حبيبي. انا بحبك. جاد انا بحبك. Yeah, I like it. It's a good car. It's a good car. Oh. Would I miss? Nothing. Real blocks. Most of the action was this morning. Well, after the AstraZeneca bounce, and then the taxes are the only worry we got here. I think that's going to be a new development we saw today. That I think the seed was planted today, and it's going to come out from there. You did miss PHILO. BA's a lagger. OGI on CNBC next. Ya Habibi, kifak. Inta ba Call of Duty? How you say Call of Duty in Arabic? Telephone of duty. Inta ilab Call of Duty. I love it. Call of Duty. You have to say it like that. Call of Duty. Telephone the duty. Hey, man, you can't be typing those Arab letters in here, okay? Starts to look like we're on like a Call of Duty map. You're going to make some of the white people uncomfortable. So please, slow your roll. Slow your roll. Heddi, Habibi. Heddi. Heddi. It's good. He literally wrote Call of Duty. Oh, انت بقلب Call of Duty. كويس. شكرا. But Korean is okay. Yep, that's racist. Well, this is just like an Arab joke because I'm Arab. I like to, usually my people in my culture are funny. So that's how I could tell if you're Arab or not. That's it. It's kind of trying to weed it out. So please stop speaking for my people. Shukran is what I would say to that. That's my language. So shukran. Okay, thank you. Ishkorak. That's it. Your people are funny, and we are funny. I love my air. We had a lot, bro. We had a lot of. Every time we play, it's kind of suspicious. Every time we play, all my Arabs are on there. I love y'all. And the Bahibak. So hopefully we see you on there. That's it. We should have all what's it called? You can only play Call of Duty in Arabic. We should do that one day on stream. That'll be fun. I'm down. I know we have enough. We can pull it off. Does Persian count? Yeah, some Farsi. We could do it. It's fine. أنا بكلم عربي شوية. What was it? We were playing Call of Duty on the stream, and then Cam Kazi, that was the funniest thing ever, bro. He's like, all right, man. So like, being as white as I am I allowed to say Habibi around all y'all? Because it was 3/4 of the team spoke Arabic. So he didn't know. He's like, Habibi. You just had to hear it. You had that was what you had to be there. You had to be there on stream. It was great. Jed toma. Feels illegal to make money this easy. Trust me. You will say the same thing on the reverse. That's illegal. They shouldn't be able to take the money that fast. They shouldn't be able to come down that quick. They should halt it. They shouldn't. I can't even trade it. This should be illegal. Trust me, you say it all both ways, my guy. Both ways. You're gonna sign up for every 25-cent class action you can. And every single one, you'd be like, no, I was a victim. Yeah, 25 cents. Okay. I did 4 of them. I got $1. It's okay. First time, huh? No, that's like first year. You know what I'm saying? That's like, yeah, first year. I got you. Yeah. Welcome. For a credit course, and you get that credit higher. Do you have anybody that can add you to your credit card? So if you have anybody that like trusts you and they have good credit, tell them to make you an authorized user. That will give you some bonus points. Like I hooked up a couple of my boys. I did that before. I boost their credit score like 200 points. They went from like 650 to like 799. I was like, oh. Wells Fargo won't authorize. American Express always will. "24/7 Live Stock Market News brought to you by Carl's Jr." J&J 75 effective 100% of the time. Facebook has been flying even since the morning. I'm glad Roblox is up. I think we needed 20 more million. Yeah, Facebook killed it today. It's funny. Facebook got a lot of negative comments though. Early this morning. SPY's hitting another high again. We're at 0.36. NASDAQ almost up 1%. Dow and S&P matched up, and surprisingly the two weaker ones for today. Very surprised. Space, I don't like it. I'm not a fan of space. I just don't know much about it. Can I build my credit at 17? No, you can't. Because you need 18. All you can do is get a secure credit card once you turn 18. But please hold. Make sure you guys are subscribed. We're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. You're on mobile. Press hi chat. X out that chat. Hit that thumbs up button. Second link for the nightly Watchlist and main channel. First link for the Scream Alerts Bootcamp and Real Estate course. Follow me on Instagram at the Trading Fraternity. Keep it positive, respectful. New guys, don't be too shy to say hi or too high to say shy. Rex, God bless you, bro. I saw that comment. I appreciate you, man. Congrats on the long term in 1 year. Shout out everybody, man. I appreciate all of you. I hope you know you blessed, baby. Shout out the call, baby. Shout out the call. Someone's at my door. I'll be right back. Please hold. Yeah. Someone said the feds are at my door, but somebody was dropping me peanut butter Rice Krispies. So I have to eat them. Please hold. Okay. Person at Josh's house. I know you're reading this. They just dropped it off for me. Nobody's here. Okay. I like your conspiracy theories. First it was the feds, then it was me eating edibles, then it turned into Poem Girl, then it turned into person. I love the conspiracy theories. Okay. Excuse me. Sorry. Oh, I needed that. OB Pier closed because some of the rails are bad? It's this snail. Ah! Oh, I needed that, though. That was a good peanut butter. It was really good. Is there a kids table every day now? Yeah, Mustafa Go. It's nice. I like to just tune in when I can and do it. We've been pretty consistent with it. I've just been coming on later. Mustafa's been carrying it. Y'all been playing a lot. Hopefully you don't play too much. Man, we were playing Call of Duty yesterday, and this guy was like, I forgot to watch the watch list. I said, how did you get on the game? I was like, how did you get on the Call of Duty? That makes no damn sense. How did you got both notifications and you chose the Twitch one, and then you joined the Warzone game and you waited like 20 minutes in the lobby. Like, you could have watched the watch list in the lobby. Like, you could have. I mean, I'm just saying, like, there you go. It's fine. Choices were made. Yes. It's fine. Y'all better not listen. Listen to who leads the Twitch. It's Mustafa. Okay, he already gave up on the future. He don't give a fuck about the long term. That's it. So like, that's fine. I'm just saying, like, I hope you get some real estate. I hope you get the long term. Use some of that time productively. Cause that's why he'll turn it on. Like, I come back from working every time. You know that? Every single time. That's it. I'm doing something. I'll come back and I gotta eat, and I'll throw it on. So just do it, okay? So don't be good, bro. Be good. It is pure entertainment. It's fun. Nah, Mustafa's good though. We love Mustafa. We appreciate Mustafa's been holding it down very well. Mustafa, good guy. Good guy. We love him. Option flow. A lot of people have been watching it lately. It's something that's got a lot of attention, but it's very what's the word? It's like very I don't want to say just pseudo, or just it's dependent on so many things. It could show you stuff, and it could deceptive. I think is a way. It's not or not. It just it could be important sometimes. Sometimes it's not. is the best way to put it. Like sometimes it's like, and then it's also self-fulfilling in a way. I love all the adjectives. Yeah, options, you never know. You don't know if it's a hedge. You can see if they're selling open, but you don't know what the underlying is with everything else. How am I spamming? That's between you and Nightbot. Nightbot just a bot. Don't take it too personal. He will not respond with the answer. Kramer used to manipulate option flow. Oh, Krames. Young Krames. It's only 11:43. Wow. We still got, what, hour 15? Power hour will be interesting because power hour, it'll either might make a move down towards here and then go up power hour, or it will be a very, very strong close. Those AALs did good. I wish those MOs would have saved me, bro. Today's flying by. I know for a Monday, for a rainy Monday too, I'll take it. I will take it. We're back up. The portfolio's getting back up here off of the rest of these investments. I can't believe. Altria, man. Robo blocks. BA, at least it took a break. I think it'll come back up. No, it's not too early to Ghetto Spread. I mean, I'm not in them. I mean, I was out early. I'll have to see. My surgery's good. Well, thank you, Donovan McNabb. I loved your commercials back in the day. I feel like people don't give you enough credit for them nowadays. Remember when those soup commercials with Donovan McNabb? That was a vibe in my life. You remember that? That was like, life was good then. Life was really, really good then. Life was just like, the world will never go back to those days with Donovan McNabb was making the soup commercials. Yeah, the Eagle, and then the Xbox 360 was just coming out. You know what I'm saying? The life was perfect then. That's like, honestly, like the world was chill. People were like crazy, but not too crazy. Everything was great then. That was a good moment in life. We'll miss, the games were good. Everything. It really was, right? You know what I'm talking. I was, yeah, like no worries. Like life was chill back then. So simple. Bloop. So many things change so fast. Ghetto Spread, you would just short. So what are the MO contracts? If it's like a $60 call or 50, you would just short the contracts above it and then sell to open contracts worth more than what you paid for the original ones, or how much you want profit to extract. Hey, yo. LaMelo's the illest. I just thought I would let you know. How'd you ghetto spread 15 MO calls? You would look to short 15, or you could even do 10 or 5 of the 60 calls. It just depends how much you paid for the 50, and then what are the 60s going for. So, like, is that what do we get? What were the MO? I don't want to look at them. Why you guys want to make me sad? Like, why you got to do me like that, man? Like, why you want me to help you out? Can I help you with anything else? Is there another play I can help you with that y'all, is there nothing? What day was it? September or June? What day was it? I blocked it out of my memory. Like anything else that traumatized me. You guys, I just block it out. Oh, it was April? Oh, it was June? Fuck. So we paid 50 cents for them. They're up 400%. I would have made 10 grand, but I sold out of them. So what you would, you could short the 50 if you wanted. There's two ways to go about it. It depends how many contracts you have. So if you short the 55s, you would get a $5 difference between contracts. So you'd have a $5 gain, and then you would get all the money back plus 10 cents. So this play, the benefit will give you all of your money back, 20%, 10% profit, and then you'd have $5 difference between contracts. Oh, you can't see my screen? So $50, that's the one we bought, 50 cents. They're at $2 now. So if you wanted a ghetto spread just to get back initial investment, so this play will be worth more. So it depends how many contracts you have. So you could get your initial investment back, but you're up 400%. So that's not going to preserve all of your value. Do you guys understand that? Are you right? Does that make sense? So even though you could ghetto spread this now, you're going to be getting your initial investment back, but you're up 400% right now. There's a gain. So you're not protecting that gain, but you're getting all of your money back. The play becomes free. You can hold it till June, and now there's going to be a $5 difference between strike prices. So then you can make $5 extra per contract. So now the last part didn't make sense because think about it. This is worth something. So if you have one of these contracts, so let's say if you bought this contract when we did, you bought it for $50. So now it's worth $200. So if you ghetto spread, you could short this 55 contract and you would get back $60. You paid $50, but it's worth $200 right now. Does that make sense? So you get your initial investment back, but you're not protecting the other $150 of profit. It's just allowing you now to hold the play longer while getting money out of it, your initial investment back, and you get to go here. So even then, here's what I would tell. In this play right now, would you ghetto spread? I wouldn't ghetto spread this. I really, I'm not in this play. I can say whatever the fuck I want, huh? I wouldn't ghetto spread this. I would sell, if you bought a lot of them, I would just sell, make some of it free, secure some of the bag right here, and then just hold. None of it's a recommendation, but that's what, I would make it free. I wouldn't ghetto spread it. If you ghetto spread it, there's too much time on it, and it's like it's not even that big of a difference, because that's what I was saying. You might want to ghetto the 52 fives so you can get more money, but I would just cut some of the position. If it's gone up a lot, you see it, I'd cut it, make it free, and call it a day. If you only have one, you could ghetto spread it, but you're going to ghetto spread it to get your initial investment back in $500. So you already have $200. If you wanted to get $500 profit, you might just sell the contract. See what I'm saying? You're going to be risking more anyways in a weird way. Roblox on the high. Powell does not speak today. Powell speaks Wednesday. Can't believe Eric came down. You get clapped on the ghetto spread if it drops in value. So in that case with Altria, if you ghetto spread the 55, you would get all of your money back, which was $50, but the play is worth $200 now. So if the stock dropped in value by June, you would get clapped if it goes to zero because it's worth $200. You could have took $200 today right now, but instead you took $50 in the hopes of ghetto spreading and make more money. DraftKings August 90 sweeps. They did like a pseudo offering today. It's crazy. Pseudo offering. Well, that's not like, it's not a real. What they did was they did a bond offering. So they sold bonds to raise money. They sold company bonds, but then some of the bonds are convertible for equity. So that's what they could do, is like they could sell a bond that at maturity, if the owner doesn't want the cash, they could convert it. It's a convertible bond, and they could convert it into equity. So then that could be dilutive in the future. So it's kind of like a share offering. That's why I said it's a pseudo offering. So pretty much it's allowing them to, it's just dilutive. They did $1 billion worth again, so they could advertise to your children for the next decade everywhere. And you can't escape it. It's kind of crazy, but that's why we bought the stock. DraftKings lineup. Enter Colt at checkout. Just kidding. We're not sponsored by them. Take the top off the bonds. Roblox looks good. It all depends on the volume. Ribbly verb. But wasn't it back up here the other day? $70% of every dollar they bring in, they put into marketing. Just a fun fact. I agree. Well, yeah, it's good. It's good. I like it. They're aggressively I think it's gonna work. I think it's really gonna work. That's it. The branding they've done so far with sports, they're almost Nike-ifying themselves, if that makes sense. It's like Nike, but just gambling. They're like the Nike of gambling. And I don't know if that has any correlation. It makes a lot of sense in my head when I say that, but they're like the Nike of gambling. That's why. That's it. So some of you could argue there's other, like Adidas might be better. This might be better. Maybe this is, but like I think they're the Nike of gambling. Just bet it. Just gamble. Am I planning to get another 20? I'm going to see once it turns the float, and then we'll see where the price is at that point. Shoulders back, head high. Amen. Just eat it. Quidel looks attractive after 20% pullback. I bought Toyota on the high. Am I interested in buying a frat house for the equity? That's a tough one. What do you got? Because I don't know if I want to rent to fraternity people, but if it's like a good college location and if there's equity in it, I mean, it seems like it's high yield. It seems like there's risk and there's opportunity all in one. I would just gamble with them for their rent, honestly. I'll be like, screw it. You don't want to pay rent? Let's gamble it. That's it. So if I win, I take their money and they still have to pay me rent. That's it. Well, evict they ass. Stupid ass 18-year-olds. Should have got a long term. Bond still at 1.6. You're right. The market adjusts quick. Amen. Well, that's why I said the big question for today, said it in the morning, set it on the watch list. The real question we need to be asking ourselves now is at what level of yields, what level do the yields need to go to before the market starts responding again? You muted my TV. You muted the TV and you thought I was quiet. Nah, man, I was talking. I was active. Pre-COVID was owned by the students, but now he listed it post-COVID. So they're essentially trying to buy back their house. Can I send you a listing? Yeah, email me. So he's selling this. So one of the students is selling it. But is it like a frat house or is it just a couple kids in a frat who lived in the house? Does that make sense? So is it like a campus? Like, is it a multi-unit or is it just a guy, like a frat kid? Because then that's it. The value may be attached to him in terms of if it's not the location of the frat house itself. Yeah, send it. I'll take a look. These are hard-hitting questions. Hey, man. We haven't got any questions lately. You know what I'm saying? This is the best we're going to get. I like EXPI. If it's you're talking the real estate company. If I have 5,000 in my long term, how much percent should I aim for in 10 years? Are you split between how much are you split dividends and growth? And do you have any plans to add to that amount over time? Gold mining stocks. I was thinking of maybe physical gold. What's gold at right now? Yeah, gold's back at 1,700. It's pretty wild, dude. If you think about it. But I would rather just get like, what was that? April, June? I would rather get physical gold. But I don't know. Is there any gold stocks that pay a dividend? Yo, that was my cousin that said the feds are at the door. Ah! Look at you. Your cousin's the Chad. Your cousin, what's up? Oh, that's your cousin. That's your cousin this whole time. Damn. NEM. NEM big. It's not. What you? Why y'all NEMing? Oh, you saying dividends? You guys all started calling it out like news. I have $10,000. Any properties I could toss to a king. Once I see what's up with these couple areas I have in mind, I'm going to drop them for the Chad. But that's it. There's only going to be like, they're cheap houses, but like there's literally like 5 available in some of these areas. Barrick Gold, does it pay a dividend? 1.7 on NEM? That would be the only reason why, but I don't know how do they value? It's a gold miner. Yeah, dude, 2.3 on Newmont. I mean, I guess. That'd be nice to get a dividend, a gold royalty. I thought Buffett sold his Barrick. Barrick's only 1.7. I don't know. It's too risky. It's a fucking commodity, dude. I don't know. I just rather. That's the only thing. I wish my physical gold paid a dividend. But then when I look at, I don't know, like paper gold seems so weird to me. Do I think Buffett will buy GME? I don't know. It's a tough question. I don't know. It's difficult to say at this point. I wonder what if Buffett bought the company? Warren Buffett's a Virgo. King Virgo. What if Buffett bought it? No, but like that's like what if he made it wouldn't be a 7. What if he literally like think you guys don't realize that? If Buffett made a offer behind closed doors to GameStop and say, "Hey, I'll give you guys $50 a share. Just end this madness. This is what it's worth on paper. You may have a market value now, but let's just if they can agree, shareholders can sue probably, but I don't know. Anything can happen. Anything can happen. Anything can happen." Read the company numbers. I think physicals came down. That's just what I like. Roblox still going? I didn't grab a Tilray. Could be big premium. I think if you could get it at a store, if they just have stock, just don't buy it off of eBay. GME has a chance. Started same day shipping. They got a computer component and that shit in stock now. Not just headsets. They're selling 3090s now. That's cool. If they sell 3090s, like the graphics cards, but what is it? BBY? Best Buy. So Best Buy does the same thing. They pay a dividend too, and they're worth $29 billion. GME is $16 billion right now. MSTR ended up dropping today. Circuit City, similar. They used to do. I think they did that. Circuit City, isn't that fucking Ty Lopez now? Didn't he buy one of them or anything? Thank you for being you. Car Plaza LLC. Car Plaza LLC. You gotta say it twice, baby. Hard. I love you, baby. I appreciate you. I like the sticker. I'm assuming, you know, I think you probably look better than the sticker itself, but that sticker does bring a lot of joy. I like it. I love you. God bless you, baby. And we appreciate you. Shout out to Colt. Amen. Amen. So concept would structure a deal like that. You provide 20% down. The frat gets the benefit of not paying market premium for rent, or would you charge market premium? Why would you give anybody a discount on that? You know, to rent out to a higher risk tenant that's gonna party in the house and do it wouldn't make, you know, it would have to just be they would have to pay more money unless like it really doesn't. It's just renting a house. At that point, it doesn't seem to. There's no deal to be had in this instance. Circuit City with Lambos in it. I bought 10 DraftKings August 70s. How much you pay for them? No deal, happy. Yeah, maybe. They let me in on every frat party. That would be a benefit. I could see that. But I don't think it'd be worth it. The only way is if they gave me the property only way would be if they sold me the property not at that price. If that makes that would be the only way it would work. So if the homeowner wants to give me the house at a price where I take where I have equity, then yeah, but in that case at 1.4 million, it's not going to, you know, they bought it for 600,000. They bought it 600,000 4 years ago. So unless he was going to give me the house at $800,000 purchase price, maybe 700, then I would be able to go lower on the rent. But to pay market value and then give the high risk tenants a discount, that would just be totally, that just wouldn't work. It says United States reached North Korea to reduce risk of escalation. The household. I'm trying to figure out how that worked. Yeah, they would just need to give it to us at less price. So he said you could take over the mortgage. You don't have to pay me to rent that house. But you want me to pay double the price, then you're going to pay double the rent. Been following for a while. Learned so much. I appreciate you sharing your knowledge. I appreciate you and the horn. Run it, baby. God bless you, man. I hope you got the long term. I don't know how long you've been following for. We appreciate people who are positive, respectful. I like the love, so thank you for showing love back. I hope you have a good day. But ultimately, I hope you have the long term, baby. All about the long term. And it's already power hour. We got 48 minutes. About the, I'm looking at that thing because I remember you kept asking. I didn't see that 108 unit building thing, but I'm looking at it now. What is even the what's the, is it off a $19 million loan? That just, I wouldn't do it. I wouldn't want to do that in Texas. Unfortunately, if that's the size, if it's like 2-3 million or less, but I wouldn't do a $19 million development there. Unfortunate. I just don't know it. I have better access to resources elsewhere. Starting last year. Oh, you've been here for a year? Let's go, baby, and get that long term. I hope you got it, buddy. Been here for 2 years. Do you feel old? 19. Damn, 2019. Coat 2019. Remember when Uncle would be like 2019? Oh, I feel old now. No, I feel old. Oh, 2019. Remember that? Remember like 2019. Josh, what is ETM? Did we even look into this? I'm clapped. Are you messing with me? ETM is the random play, my guy. So it's a random play generator that we do every week. We pick a random play and we just buy it arbitrarily. That wasn't my play. It was from a random comment picker. I did not know anything about it. Yeah, I didn't look into it at all. That's not the rules. Not a recommendation. That's not even a recommendation. I don't even think it has the basis of a recommendation. Like when you see it, you know what I'm saying? It's like if you watched me pull like a spoon out of a dog's ass, you know, and bear with me for example's sake, and I handed that spoon to you to eat a bowl of soup, would you reasonably accept it? Like knowing how I procured that spoon? I know it sounds weird, but do you see what I'm saying? It's like, damn, oh, like that doesn't make any sense. Why would you do it? It's quite a pick. I know. I mean, I could have probably just said it dropped on the floor, but that's the whole idea. It's like if you watch me generate a random play and you see what I'm doing, and you know how you can't even assume it's a recommendation. It's like that's not even a good idea. So I don't know anything about it. Shout out Spoon Dog. And that is now the story of Spoon Dog. Okay, so don't be a spoon dog. That's what we'll call it. That's simple as that. I think a lot of people spoon dogging out there. Okay, you just saw how I generated this. Why are you expecting so much from Robinhood when you know what they're gonna do to you? Okay, that's a spoon dog. Like you already got it, bro. You already got it. You get it. Don't get spoon doggled out there. I like it. I think it's good. Don't get spoon dogged. I like it a lot. And that's it. And if everyone ever say, yo, you got a spoon dog, to get away from them. That's dangerous. That's a sus situation. You should back out. So you know the pony class, and then there's the Lexus class of the Cole. What class are we in now? The gaming class? Nope. It's the GameStop. You guys all dropped out of class to go trade GameStop. That's what happened. That's what happened. Everybody dropped out and said, "Bro, I could make all of this money in one day. Now we could just trade all of these hype stock. Why would I do anything else? Dogecoin. That's it. There's no more class. Everyone dropped out. Everybody quit. Everybody said they went to the dark side. That's all. No, everybody lost. They forgot everything they were taught." I'm being sarcastic here. I'm being sarcastic. But it feels like that has been the, what is it, typified, just a bunch of dropouts trading GameStop. Okay, that's what it is. That's all. Okay. I dropped that. Yeah, a lot of people at our office have dropped out. No, seriously, like it's great. We have a very successful office of people, and we have a lot of it's a vibe, and they're all, I think, like it's like 70% maybe or 60%. What was after Pony Montana? I think the Lexus. That's what the Lexus. Abby Vise. You feel about individual EV stocks. You feel like you missed Tesla, but why do you feel if only 3% of vehicle sales are EV? I don't. I just missed the price move, but I think it's like there's definitely a wave of it. I'm just not going to pay that much of a premium, just like the real estate question. A lot of it is in the future. It's pricing in a lot, but I don't think it's going to, like, I'm going to get a good play in the next few years. I will definitely find one. If that makes sense? But right now, I'm not gonna lose any sleep chasing one, or I don't want to pay to secure them right now when they're not offering me a deal. $1,400 in your account. Where is it going? Is this a trick question? My brother, see you tomorrow. God bless you. Be safe. Catch a fish. I still can't believe Mumu didn't know about the duendes. Mumu doesn't even know about savings. He's like, what? You don't have to spend the money? That's crazy. He said you could catch it and you don't have, like, it don't expire. That's crazy. That's nuts. He's like, that's why I bought the $400 shirt. I thought it was going to expire. I got all these $100 bills. I said, oh my gosh, I better buy something. You don't have to buy Yeezy. I didn't know that. That's crazy. Josh, would you be able to sit at the Thanksgiving dinner table without saying something to your cousin that's been talking GME earnings for an hour? Yeah, I would be very sarcastic, to be honest with you. I would just be like, I would have fun, honestly. And then I would be really confused. I'll be like, how did my Arab-ass cousin learn such good English so well? How the hell is he talking to me about GameStop? This is actually more positive than I thought, because now he speaks English really well looking up Wall Street bets. That's my first thought. That's like my immediate thought, okay? But second thought, I would just ask him questions. I would have fun with it. I would be like, nah, I haven't heard about GameStop. What's that? Oh yeah, I trade stocks. Yeah, I've been doing my stock thing. Yeah, I'd be like, yeah, I do my live stream. I never. What's GameStop? That's crazy. No way. Oh, that's cool. That's straight, man. I would just ask him how much money I need to give him. That's it. I'll be like, so if I gave you like a couple thousand, could you do it for me? That's it. Come on. You got to flip it. Just flip everything. That's all, and you'll be safe. Let's just flip everything that you've been bothered with. You know it so well because it's happened to you so much that you know what to do. Just flip it around. That's all. You ask him, just be like, yeah. And then be like, oh, I heard about like an NFT. Just be like, okay. And just throw buzzwords at him and then act like you care and then just ask if he could do it. And then be like, oh, that sounds difficult. She's like, okay, that's it. There you go. I just saved your Thanksgiving. And watch, now you're not angry. You'd have a lot of fun. You'd have way more fun than you came into that one very, very defensive. That's it. We just flipped it around. Boom. Now what? He's going to be, you just got to out stupid him, bro. I'm telling you. That's it. You got to know how to get to the core issue. You see what I'm saying? Most money, littlest work, littlest effort, okay? He's doing too much explaining it to everybody. Just get to the core. Hey, can I give you $5,000? Can you do it for me? No, then what's the point of this conversation? Why the fuck am I going to learn GameStop? I don't know. That's you sound like the professional. Let's do it. That's it. So that's what I would do. That was a very good thought experiment. Will I be able to help you? Oh yeah, send me another reminder about the Princeton thing. I need to email you actually. I have just a couple questions. I could be of assistance, but there also has to be some other things. Multiple brokerages. I have like 4 brokerages accounts, and then one with like 4 in it. My cousin did that. I made him a long term. Hey, nice. Run it, baby. What's so cool about Roblox? Just a good game. It's a really, really popular game. It's been around for a while, and they make a lot of money. I think they'll make a lot. Roblox is cool, man. Roblox is cool. Roblox stacks cat. It's a cool game when you see it. Like, a lot of people, like, there's so much more. There's a lot of scalability to it. Kids love it. Apparently, old people like it too. They got like older worlds that people make, and people make like crazy worlds and everything. It's like, it's wild. It's pretty cool. It's like Roblox meets Minecraft meets Grand Theft Auto. Like, cause they make shooting games. You can make a shooting game. You can make a car racing game. Like, you could play. It's like The Sims. Like, it's pretty crazy. I like it. Dude, they're even talking about Roblox for remote learning and remote, like, meetings. Do you know that? Education. Like, literally, yeah, even then, that's what I'm saying. Coders and other stuff, too. They're literally talking about, think about it. You could literally go host a whole meeting in Roblox. You could have a virtual campus. Just like EXPI's platform. Yeah, exactly. Roblox, people could make a world. They even said it. The CEO said they had their Christmas party in Roblox. They have some of their meetings in Roblox. Like, literally, the CEO, they'll all come there. They'll have holiday parties, and they'll do it all on a Roblox server. So it has a lot of, that's what I'm saying, the scalability goes beyond where it's at now, but I like it. It has a lot of things going for it. Not to mention proven profitability already. But you see, like, the way that it could pivot in the future, there's potential. But even if you don't value the potential and just value what they've done, it's still valuable. Roblox Happy Meal. So I like it. DraftKings got clobbered. They remember. I can't believe they went back to 72 today. But I think that offer is settling in now. SPY's even coming down here, so we got 30 more minutes left. We gave up a little bit from the half or the high, so let's see how the next half of the hour goes. So my long term at 200 in 2019. All I gotta say, God bless you, Josh, of the call. One of these days we could jam some World War II by Uncle. Of course, baby. You're like, World War II. No. Boom, co-star. The deal has been looked over by 2 people with Progress Capital on a number of deals. I could look into it again. I just think it might be a little bit for a project in an area I don't know that's going to be a little too big. So I wouldn't want to be, it's hard to get involved with it. That would be an amount I'd have to get involved with. Roblox Chadadonia. Good time to buy a house in Cali? I think so. I think real estate is a very good industry. You know? You're able to give loans for real estate purchases? I think our fund, I don't know. I need to double check. I think we have one of those funding things ready to go. I might be able to give slightly adjusted loans or slightly tweaked slightly, like the standards. I could lend, but with a little bit more flexibility. But I need to see if we have everything finalized and ready to go for that. Yeah, the Chad loans. I did not make any plays today. Is there a place to apply for Chad loans? This sounds like a weird commercial. Hey, are you able to give loans? We could do better based on that option. Is there a place to go for Chad loans? New Chad loans brought to you by Chadadonia. No, not yet. There is not one. Email from Princeton. All right, I'll double check. I'll try to get back to you by tonight with something. That's cool, though. You go to Princeton, bro. That's hype. Congratulations. You don't fucking fail. Don't drop out. Just finish it. Unless you become Mark Zuckerberg, then it's okay. It's too good, bro. That's hype. That's hype. (1-800-CHAD). Chadaholics mixtape. Real Chad shit. AMC reopens 23 Los Angeles locations today. Does that get hit on that headline? Has that already been announced? That's come. I'm seeing that came out. AMC is reopening their 23. Is that why? That's already why it's up, right? It has to be. Not to mention everything else. No one is going. Speak for yourself. I'm about to go. Let's go. We gonna party in AMC. We gonna hold the line in the theater. We gonna hold the line in the theater, bro. Microvision. I like MicroStrategy instead. Remember when AMC was $2 a month ago? Oil was half the price. Bond yields were 50% lower. 8 or 60 or 70% lower. Yeah, man. A lot of things have happened in the last 1 to 3 months. This last quarter has been actually very, very crazy. DraftKings for March Madness. I didn't think about that. March Madness boom. Why do you like MicroStrategy? Because they have one. I think they have the biggest S&P 500 balance sheet as far as Bitcoin is concerned. Ride. Lloyd's Tail Motor. I'm not a fan of this one, but it's going up. Damn, Bitcoin fell. You're gonna raise the $6 million down payment, but what are you gonna pay back on the $6 million? But I don't know. I just, like I said, I'll hit you up about it if anything changes. I'll hit you up. I'll see. I could ask around about people in the area. I just need to know about it. But to get in, I've never even heard of the location, so I will have to look into it. But I'm probably not going to be. I don't think it's going to be really fitting my criteria. They better not charge an arm and a leg. Man, popcorn always expensive. My buddy got a line of credit, $100 million for real estate. On any thoughts on how to use it properly or responsibly? Yeah, I know a guy in Texas right now. He has a 19. If he wants, you know what I'm saying, I could say, you know, I it's going to be 20 million actually. 20 million is the price we're looking for. I could give it to you at 20 million. But that is how you wholesale, ladies and gentlemen. Just find something, you know. I mean, that's it. It's like if they gave him $100 million loan, I mean, I'm assuming he knows what to. Just don't fuck it up. Is that it's pretty easy, I guess, in a weird way. You just gotta buy something, but unless this guy got $100 million credit line without knowing shit about real estate, it's just really gonna be going with what you know at that point. Don't fuck it up. Yeah, that was Charlie Sheen's advice. That's what he said. Solid advice. Wholesaling is in the real estate course. This is eTrade Pro, the platform you see right here. Would you sell me a house? No. I want to buy a house. Now's a good reminder. Does anybody want to sell a house? Feel free to spam my email with houses for sale. Maybe you want to sell a home. Please send me the location. You can send me your address. Maybe worst case scenario. I send you a gift basket. You know what I'm saying? Maybe you get flowers, maybe an edible arrangement. I need to sell our house ASAP. Send me the address. Email me right now. Tradingfraternity@gmail.com. Send it. You want one in Riverside? Fuck yeah. I love Riverside. Send me. You got poems? I don't like poems. Anything poem related, I'm out. That's it. That was in February, bro. I was just getting caught up in the GameStop hype, honestly. So, just get me a house. Tradingfraternity@gmail.com. Okay? Tradingfraternity@gmail.com. Gmail.com, please. Please, can someone give me one, please? Do you like the city of Atlanta? Yeah, I could do Atlanta. Chicago suburbs? I love Chicago suburbs. Love it. Love it. I mean, within 6 months, you need to find one. Riverside, Ohio? I think he's talking Riverside, Cali. Sorrento Valley. Oh, what's up, baby? Fresno. Send me everything. I'll look. If anything, just email me, tradingfraternity@gmail.com. I'll sell you my house, but 500% above asking price. Why would you do that to me? What have I done to deserve that? On both, I've seen your name before. You could just not send me an email. That's fine. You don't. This is no obligation, no strings attached. This is you. If you just want to, if you're genuinely trying to sell a house, maybe you want to give Josh a deal. I don't know, but whatever you want to do, man, I got you. I mean, just send me an email. But shit, you don't have to send me an email if you feel the need to. That's what I don't get. That happened the other day. Literally, somebody, I was like, hey, you want to sell? They said they wanted to sell the house. And I was like, yeah, you could probably sell it for more money. And then we go inspect the house. We spend a month and we do everything only for them to be like, I think I could get more money for it. I'm like, oh my God. I'm like, y'all fucking crazy. Y'all don't, it's no obligation. I'm going to tell you with it, okay? You know what I'm saying? I'll tell you. My IG is at the Trading Fraternity. Okay? So, y'all think real estate's fun until you realize how annoying it is. You're like, oh yeah, I feel okay. Thanks, bro. Vibes for sure. Would I prefer an alien invasion or a zombie apocalypse? Zombie apocalypse. Aliens have were more intelligent. I feel like they would make us like slaves. I feel like zombies are stupid. So they're just you know what I'm saying? So I'd rather fight a bunch of Mustafas than a bunch of me's. I love you, Mustafa. God bless you. I know. I'm sorry. I love you. Yeah, we're already surrounded by zombies. Do I have a trading routine? Yes and no. My trading routine is solely based on my bowel movements in the morning. That's it. So depending on when we wake up, how much time we have available, depending on what we ate the day before, anything like that, and that's it. So it's all depend. But either way, I'm able to get, I do look through news. I look through what's happening. I see the watch list. I like to see what is posted on the watch list. I like to see what I put on the watch list. How have things played out? And then I just go from there. And then once we start seeing what everybody posted, and that's it. Some of it on the toilet, some of it not there. Found a deal, send an email, please. I like deals. Nice. Y'all email me. I love y'all. Yeah, man, this would be cool. Because any of these, you guys know that too. Like, if I buy your house, I save us both money. Y'all know that? Because then we're able to, we just don't have to pay 6% to a random agent. No commission. Like, that's it. So it's like, it's very, very simple. Mm-hmm. How can you handle all those houses? I don't want every house. That's as simple as I don't buy every house somebody sends me. Like, it's like, okay, I got 10 emails. Fucking take them all. But, and a lot of times, like, some of y'all act crazy. Like I said, just you get the offers, or they're just not really like too desirable, or like if I'll see it, I'll let you know. It's like a better deal. Like someone emailed me the other day. He sent me a deal. He wanted to sell it, and I just said, "Hey, man, you could get a lot more money for that." That's like, I mean, my job. Like, I'll tell you what it is. Like, if you know, I'm very realistic with people. Like, it's just very simple. But like, if you want to go, like, just go ahead, take it. It's gonna either take more time if you want to get more money. If you want to work out a deal, you could make it work on both aspects. So that's just what it depends. Just depends on the property, where it's at, and then going from there. Anything else, you know, I could give feedback on it, if anything. You do seem to have a lot of integrity. I would say so. But you could be the judge. But it's also selfish. It saves me a lot of time. You could, yes, it is integrity, but it is also, and then that's why I get pissed. That's why I get 10 times pissed when people waste my time, because I'm like, dude, I told you all of this. Like, like I did not play. I don't play game. Like, it's so much easier to just say, hey, listen, if you want to go do this, you could do this. If you want to do this, that's that. That's why it's like, you get to really find a good partnership. That's it. If every side, if it's just it's vibes, bro. That's all. It's just vibes. It's the vibe check. Good amount for a down payment. I've been saving a lot in the bank, but I hate having the money sit there. Anything. I like to use little down payment, but it's totally up to you. Totally up to you. May make moves. What's that? Where you think houses are still going to be high? If you could get something, you get it. I mean, it's going to be, unless something changes with your income situation, or you get a fat down payment, fat cash amount that won't be able to change. So if you could get one, get one. You know what I'm saying? I like the houses. It's clapped. GME getting clapped. Well, if I find a deal that's under market value, voila, habibi, you make good deal. I get you a basket or Lamborghini, whichever one. How much money are we talking? You know what I'm saying? I've seen people hand me deal with millions of equity, hundreds, thousands equity. You know, what are we talking about, habibi? You give me something good, I will make sure you are the best in everything. Don't worry. You give me a good deal. Apple. GameStop's getting clapped. GameStop's about to fall below 2. SPY's coming up, but SPY's getting a candle. 13 minutes left. I'm out. Had a good day. Shayla, be easy. We love you. God bless you in the long term. Happy Monday. Happy Monday. Why did BA? They did good, man. They did good, but then came down. DraftKings getting clapped again. VIX chilling on the year low. TLT did good today. Isn't it funny? TLT finally chilled out. Market was whack this morning, but it came back. DraftKings. There you go. I think that's more of an appropriate rate. I was surprised it was hitting highs after that news. If I bought pen calls $40 that expire on Friday, did you only buy one? Then how much did you spend for the $40 contract? And then it depends where you spent $40 a call. What's the strike price? Yeah, McDonald's is strong. I don't know if they're part of the reopening trade or not. They did good. HD did good. Dropbox big. Dropbox is sketchy. Oh, TLT shooting up. Rates are dropping heavy right now. Look at this. You're getting a drop in TL. Yeah, TLT 10-minute rigged. He said send in the rates. Wow. Futo. I need water. Can I become a member? Some member link somewhere. We love you regardless. God bless you. Oh. Get your badge. Oh, GME. GME's about to get its badge below 200. GME went from Elon back down to moon right here if it drops below. All right, Carlos, I will let you know. I'll keep you posted. Appreciate you. And if anybody I know says any, I'll ask around. I'll let you know if anything. Just be patient with me. I move slow like the stocks. Stocks move kind of fast. I guess I'm slow. Yeah, Young Buffett always got the links, bro. Always got the links. Oh, yeah. Did Netflix get any pop? Did Netflix get any pop today? There you go. Get some pop in there, Netflix. Just go positive. There you go. That's a good sign. That's a good sign. We'll take it. Gold breaking out. Okay, it's going up. It was just like it's coming out. It's popping a little. So it's recovered. Paying the plug. BA was a good flight, baby. On listo. Cisco. Leon. I appreciate you, bro. God bless you. On behalf of your efforts towards the plug, we appreciate you. Hope you're feeling blessed, man. It's a good Monday. You guys like it? Good Monday? How you feel so far? You got 6 minutes left. Feels pretty good for a Monday. Feel pretty good for a Monday. I got a little heartburn on Monday, but feels pretty good. Amen. God bless you. God bless you. God bless you, Usha. Amen. 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 Good. Feels early. Feeling good. I'm feeling good today. What was I going to look at? I just got tickets to Tulum. Where is their internet? Bro, find the internet. Find dedicated internet. Just find dedicated internet. I need the plug. That's it. That's the only thing stopping us. The resorts, but like wired internet, like good ones. Like I need to know, like I need quality. Netflix is popping. Spies coming in. This is a strong close. This 5 minutes. Roblox will probably get options in a little bit, dude. That's a epic boost right there. So now you're hitting more new highs. Now we're breaking out new highs on the S&P, I'm pretty sure. Yep. New highs, S&P. That's so even more fear dissipates with this. It's a very, very strong close. Yeah. So I mean, tomorrow will be interesting. You're getting that reflation trade. Then we got to see how Powell comes in. Yeah, futures after hour. We'll see any tax talks, anything of that nature. House will consider PPP extension on Tuesday. MO above 50 for close. As long as we got that Netflix moving. That's all we needed. That was good. Finally. I'm just so surprised Tech very strong like bull today. I'm selling this song about NFTs as an NFT.
Did you hear it? I didn't hear it. All right, ladies and gentlemen, sorry about that. Looks like a little bit cloudy in the weather here. We got that playing twice, but as we make this final approach here, if you guys are holding on to any bags, please stow them in the overhead bins above or firmly beneath your seat as we make this final approach. We're going to be landing into the second link terminal. Second link terminal description. That's going to be your nightly Watchlist and main channel layover. And then we're going to be taking off promptly around 6 a.m., 6:15 out of sunny San Diego, California. As we land into sunny San Diego right now, it's not so sunny. It's a little bit rainy. It should be good here in a couple days, but we are still under COVID guidelines, but the theaters are reopening. So please exit one row at a time. Make sure all masks are worn. And as always, we appreciate your guys' business. If you're interested in your Colt Rapid Rewards program card, please fly down your flight attendant and we'll get that to you as soon as possible. As always, thank you for flying with the Colt and hopefully you have a wonderful day. Damn, Spy, where'd you find this high? Doge little pop, that's exciting. That's exciting. You know what I'm saying? One minute! That was a 10. That's a Monday, but that was perfect. Dog, you had no crack in that at all. That was puro, habibi, puro. Oh my god, that's pure. That was beautiful. Oh my god. 30 seconds left. That was beautiful, man. Just take it. Just bask in it. Yeah, 30 seconds left, man. Wow. That was easy. That was it. We did it. We made it, baby. Get ready. 15 seconds left. The day is wrapping. Dude, look at this Spy. You did all day in the last 10 minutes. Low key. You did most of all of these. Oh, my God, bro. That just went vertical. Absolutely vertical. Ding, 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 ding. On. Yes. We did it. We made it. We did it. We made it. Ladies and gentlemen, that is it. The day is now over, but we did it. We made it. Shout out the Colt, baby. 2.2 thousand likes. We'll take it. Oh yeah, baby. Shout out to Colt. Amen, baby. Amen. So, before you head out, I love all of you. God bless you. Thank you for liking the video. Thank you for being here. We appreciate your time. I'm grateful for the opportunity. Thank you for playing me in your house, car, speakers, work, earpods, AirPods, any pods you have. You played us in, and I don't even care if you liked me. You gave me the opportunity. You gave Chad an opportunity to highlight its positive respectfulness, answer questions all day. Post the play, source the info. You got the random account, everything, baby. So we're just grateful for the opportunity. That's all we need. But thank you, thank you, thank you. We appreciate all of you. Thank you for your time. Shout out to all the members. You look good. You look pretty with that badge. We appreciate you. Non-members, thank the members as well. Thank the people on the stream alerts and vice versa too, because we see a lot of people, whether you have it or not, you gave us your time and we appreciate you. So thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. All the people who are positive, respectful, choose to uphold it, hold it down, and get in the long term. So, ladies and gentlemen, we love you all. Thank you again, as always. Honor to be here. I hope you had a good start to the week. But before you head out, second link for the Nightly Watchlist and main channel. First link for the Scream Alerts Bootcamp and Real Estate course. Check out Collect Colt for some merch. CollectColt.com. You'll love it. But Twitch TV/Trading Fraternity. We should be going live on there if you ever want a game with the Colt. Hopefully we see you there. But second link, Nightly Watchlist. First link, Stream Alerts Bootcamp and Real Estate course. But free long-term alerts. If you want that long-term, maybe you just want to look at any time we change any of our portfolios. Look, you got both the portfolios right there. Right, you can see it out of it. Oh, it's beautiful. It's beautiful. We love y'all. So check that out. Check all the other links in the description. Colt Real Estate, Colt Music, Colt PHILO. Follow me on Instagram at
the trading fraternity, a bunch of option tutorials. So this is up to you. I don't know what you want, whether options, long-term, it's all there. If you want it, it's there. You get it. And then finally, ladies and gentlemen, the prayer request wall. Yes, the prayer request wall. Ladies and gentlemen, I love you all. Me and my mom love you. We just like praying for you. That's what we do on the weekend. I've been praying for all of you. I hope you've been blessed. I hope you've been praying for me. But please, let us pray for you. You can fill this out. It costs you nothing. We don't expect anything, but you don't have to tell anybody. We just want to send good vibes your way. I don't really care what you believe in. I just want to put your jersey on my back, you know, and then rock it. You know what I'm saying? Just send good vibes your way. That's it. That's all I want to do. That's all I'm trying to do, man. That's all I'm trying to do. So you can't pray for me. I do want you to pray for me. That'd be nice. So God bless all of you, and thank you for all those who have. But that is it. Watch list tonight. Make sure you're there. Some of y'all don't watch the watch list. That's okay. But we trying to give you a get ready. It's gonna be a fun week. The reopening. I hope you're ready. This is history in the making. Okay. Go read Richest Man in Babylon. Proverbs, strangest secret in the Proverbs New Living Translation, strangest secret in the world. But don't forget today's PHILO, man. Okay? Don't forget it, man. I'm trying to communicate to you. I'm trying to tell you. I'm trying to give you the code, man. I'm trying to give you the code that I think has been given to me. That's it. You know that? Do you know that? Do you know that whatever the moves you make today, the moves you make tomorrow, the moves you make next year, are all going to be pivotal to where you end up in 10 years. You realize, that's why I say the spirit is with you, though. I don't even mean that to scare you. It's not even meant in negativity. It's only love. Honestly, like I'm saying, your future self is probably going to be really proud of what you did with that long term. He's going to be really proud, or even she too. Don't worry, ladies. We got y'all. But just very, very proud. You know that? Just of what you did. But understand that what you do today has that effect. It's a mind-blowing I'm telling you, I couldn't shake it. I couldn't shake it. We are living through the moment. You're seeing what they're doing. Get ready. So I hope I'm speaking to you. A lot of people will hear, but they won't get it. You know what I'm saying? But some people, you get it. So stay focused. Stay ready. Take pride. That's it. You don't need a big bang. You know that? It don't need to be this big boom. It's not anything crazy. You think it's going to look like TLT. It's not. You know that? Like, you know that? It's not going to look like TLT. You get that? It's not going to look like waking up. Oh, they don't. Oh, I think I broke the fucking chair. Oh, I totally... Look at that. The chair couldn't feel me, son. Sorry, I'm getting too aggressive. I'm just saying it's not going to look like that. You know that? It's not going to look like that. It's not going to look like that. You know why? That's too big. That's too excitement. That's too surprise. You know what I'm saying? That's not what it is. That's not what it is. That's it. It's subtle. You already have it. Isn't that crazy? You could already be blessed right now and you don't realize it, and you're not going to realize it till 10 years. Oh, my God. Oh, my. Did you just hear me? Do you get that? Do you get that? That's it. That little idea that you got and that little idea that you stuck with was enough to oh, my gosh. Oh, my gosh. Oh. How? So that's it, man. Get ready. It's a good week. It's a good year. Yeah, you felt that? I know you did. Amen. It's a good week, baby. And get ready. That's all. So that's why. Just be good then. You know what I'm saying? Be easy. Be peaceful. That's fine. Whatever happens in between. I get it. You're not, but you got to be appreciative. Take pride in that. Future self is proud of you already. But, take some comfort in knowing that you already got it. This thing you've been asking. God, oh, you see what? It's already there. So I'm ready, baby. It's game time. But I love you all. I hope you had a wonderful, wonderful, beautiful week. Okay, weekend is game time now. Get ready. I hope you got the long term. But I love you all. That's it. I got to stop now. I can't keep doing it. I can't do you like, just wait till tomorrow. Just wait. That's it. Just smile, because that's why. Just deal with today. Deal with right now. You know, oh, they don't. I need to go. I should step out. Okay. I love you. God bless you. You're the cult, baby. You're blessed. Shout out to all of you. If we don't see you on the Twitch, I'm going to see you on the watch list. If I don't see you on the watch list, I'm going to see you in the morning. If I don't see you in the morning, then, oh no, man. All right. I got to go, bro. Have a wonderful evening. I love you all. I will see you tonight. Peace out. Oh.